What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Best Bet Live here on a Wednesday night. Special edition tonight, Donnie, my main man, Adonis Lane in the booth.
Hello,
Jordan
everyone.
Spina back in action as always.
How's everybody doing?
We have event number 7 of the Best Bet Spring Series Remix Women's Edition.
This is indeed the remix.
The ladies event 360 No Limit Hold'em tournament here on a Wednesday night. Sponsored, as you can see up in the top left, the Women's Poker Association, the lovely ladies of the Women's Poker Association here tonight.
Yes, they're all lovely ladies, and they're all fantastic poker players. And it's always good to see them deep into the poker action. Shout out to Mary Darnell, rooting for her. I told her I was going to be rooting for her, but all these women are amazing, and it's good to see them deep into the poker action.
Yep.
Once again, I think he said it was a 360 ladies no limit hold'em.
Yep.
So this is the feature table. We're going to play down to the final table, where we will crown one of these women champion.
Champs.
And on top of that, you'll get a little piece of quiche.
Little piece of quiche?
Yeah, a little piece of quiche to go with it.
Okay.
But once again, shout out to the Women's Poker Association. They are great women.
Yep.
They have some amazing apparel, which I'm still trying to pick up.
That's a nice logo there, Donnie.
Yeah, it is. Who did that?
I don't know.
I think a guy named Jordan. Jordan Spina.
Who dat?
Yeah, that's what I heard. So it's real nice to see that work there from Jordan, and great organization. Ruth Hall, I think, was a part of the last tournament, and she was just absolutely a warrior. I heard her story, and I was absolutely
she was very inspiring. And there were apparently a lot of the ladies that came down last time were caught up in some other something. So the field's a little shallower tonight than it was in the January series.
Yeah.
Tricky Hunter, I believe there were 49 entries. There might have been more in that last registration period, but we are down to the final 19.
Down to the final 19 already.
As you can see, this is the feature table for now, and we will run all the way to the final table until we crown a winner.
That's right. And like Jordan said, I think the ladies had prior engagements, or they had things that they had to do.
It's a better way to put it.
Yeah, so obviously the women couldn't show up in full force, but 49 is still a pretty good entry for this tournament and for this size. And this is the feature table. And you guys are going to see some poker action, high-level poker action, and I hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, should be a fun night. It was a lot of fun. The last ladies event in the January series was a lot of fun, so this one should be the same, if not better, Donnie.
Yeah. I mean, I was all for the cheesecake. I can tell you that.
Oh,
much.
I forgot about the cheesecake.
Yes, I never forget.
I forgot about that.
I'm a simple man with simple desires in life.
That was the cheesecake night. You're right.
Yes. But it's good to see these ladies playing poker and doing something they love and doing something that they're good at.
Yeah.
You know? There's always a misconception in the world of poker that, women are to be pushed around. Well, that's a lie.
Yeah.
That's
Come find out one time if that's what you think.
Yeah, and for people like that who think that, it's always good because it's like, okay, well, there's some free donation when you get to the table.
Sure. They'll gladly take that money of yours. So
all these women here are great players, and they're all individuals that taught themselves.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, your husband must have taught you to play poker.
No, sir.
No, sir.
They probably taught the husband,
Exactly.
as far as I know.
The husband probably sits at the table and learned from the wife.
I know there's a few husbands sweating the rails, so they're probably trying to learn a little bit.
Yeah, so good luck to all the women out there. I hope they do their best. And I guess we'll see what's going on. So let's hop into the action.
Got my main girl Annie here popping a raise out here. Jack 10 suited makes it 3,800 to go.
Yeah, 3,800.
It's a large raise there.
Yeah,
Donnie.
what are the blinds?
There were 816 before the break, so that means, are they 1,000, 2,000 right now?
It says 2,200 to call, so I think they're still 8 and 16.
Okay.
What's up, Camacho? What are you doing, bud? Get out of the chat.
This man is in Cancun.
You are in Cancun.
If you don't get out of this chat right now, Jacob.
Oh, Jacob. Even when you're thousands of miles away, I still want to choke you out, bud.
Never fails.
As Annie is looking to get Jamie out of the field.
Yeah, open-ended backdoor royal draw, and Jamie with the gutter.
Yep. And the 7 of hearts will give her the double gutter. An 8 or a jack will make her, and the queen is going to give Annie
Jack high.
That's right. I was going to say, wait, what?
Yeah.
But Jack High is the best hand.
Waiting for our seat at the steakhouse. That's Jacob and Kirk, the usual live stream dealers that y'all see most nights out there in Cancun.
Yeah, man. I saw a snap earlier.
I hate you.
They were just like hanging out, taking Snapchat videos of alligators.
God, I hate them so much, Donnie.
Must be nice.
Enjoy it, buddies. Have a drink for me down in Cancun and get a little suntan for me one time.
Yeah, pour a little out into the ocean for me.
Yeah.
As it looks like, who's this? Lisa, I believe.
Nope.
No.
Lisa folded. I
Okay.
missed the 6 seat there.
Okay. Looks like she was putting her blinds out, and like you said, I think it's 8-16 still.
Yep, 8-16.
And Jamie's on the excuse me, Joyce is on the button with King 8, and she's gonna raise it up. And I like that button open there. Keep the range nice and wide. You're still early in the blind levels. You want to test the table out, see who's looking to provide some opposition. If
She looks like she's stacked up there, Donnie.
I know. It's obvious who the most aggressive player is at the table.
Yeah, no one wants a piece of Joyce right now. I'll tell you that much. She is stacked up.
Joy don't take no mess.
Mama don't take no mess, Donnie.
No, she doesn't.
And she scoops up some dead money there. Easy dead money for Joyce right there.
Mm-hmm. And I think Joyce is going to continue to do that. If she can find herself on the button, under the gun, small blind, big blind, she'll definitely be able to exploit the passiveness of the table. And hopefully somebody will provide some opposition for her. But if they don't, she'll just keep scooping the blinds up.
So Jamie here looks like she bumped it up to 3900 with that King 10 offsuit on the button, keeping that button range wide.
Tanya, no.
No.
Tanya, I just saw your comment there. You got knocked out early. That's terrible. As Tanya did, I believe, win one of these. I'm pretty sure she
was it the January?
No, she took down one of the. It was a women's event that she ran deep in, but she took down like a tournament.
That's right.
I remember because she has a good luck charm that worked out for that tournament. I'm not going to reference it.
He's not going to tell about it.
No, because then people make fun of me.
A lady never asks, Donnie, and a gentleman never tells.
I like that saying. Take that to the bank. Take that all the way to the bank. As it's 3rd and 9, Jacksonville, get out of your seats. It's time to lock down the bank.
Attaboy.
Yeah, I used to be right there in the stands. I loved it.
I get too hyped when those videos come on.
Oh boy, Lisa's pretty hype about King Jack. She wants to make it 3,600 to go. She says 16 isn't enough, and once again, it's gonna fold around, and she's gonna get a walk there.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked it. Windows big down, 3rd and 3.
They got the bank vault doors.
They got the
closing.
bank just zoom, 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 zoom.
Yeah.
And oh man, it was just that's what it was.
The 1010 XL.
Took down
That's
the
right.
1010 XL. That was a big field.
Yeah, I think we're having that event again in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I think 2 weeks exactly from today, actually.
You are absolutely
April
correct.
7th, I believe.
Yeah, I want to say April 7th. Let me see. Let me make sure you're right.
So that would be next Wednesday. 2 weeks exactly from today.
April 7th. Yeah,
Yep.
110. And it seems like every time we run these, we get more entrants.
Yeah, that tournament's a lot of fun.
That tournament's a lot of fun.
It's always fun to cover as well. So looking forward to that one again. The 1010 XL main event, April 7th. 2 weeks exactly from today.
Who's the favorite here?
Well, it looks like Joyce here is. Ooh.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. No, it's gonna happen.
Oh.
Got chased. Ooh, the baldness.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not good.
Well, Annie here has 65K in front of her, and Joyce. Oh wow, Donnie, you're all over the place.
Yeah, I get pretty wild with this one.
And it's a little hot also. And Joyce there in the 3 seat also big stack. So it's a little early for us to claim a favorite, Justin, as we just kind of started playing on this feature
I'm
table.
All in on Mary Darnell.
19 left G-Dice as far as I know. There could be people getting knocked out on the other 2 tables. Man, Donnie, you're all over that thing. So 19 when we started this feature table. Like I said, there's 2 other tables of players that could potentially have been knocked out by now. I'm not sure. I will get you guys payouts and everything as soon as I get them. Registration just ended for this thing, and we fired it up right when registration ended. So we're going to get some numbers for you guys soon.
Yeah, we'll get some numbers and some payouts as the field whittles down a little bit.
Also going to do some giveaways tonight. I got word. Yeah, we're going to give away, speaking of the 1010 tournament, giving away a 1010 XL main event seat. So,
what?
Yep, and then we're going to give away a little bit of swag.
Are we going to give – not the swag. We're going to give it away for free $99?
Yep, free $99, Donnie.
That's not too bad.
So Ashley says she's got her money on Jamie in the 4 seat.
Jamie,
30K, 30.7K. It is, Justin. That logo is a nice logo. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, it just so happens that we talk about it, and Jordan's the man behind it. Jordan came in and took care of that.
Yep,
today.
put that up there for the ladies, and it's a pretty logo. I agree.
Oh, I took you away from the chat. I'm sorry.
You're all right.
Wait, what in the world? Oh, you just had the. Oh, you didn't do the pop out.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's right.
I was like, what in the world? Did I take it away? There we go. I got you, bud. I got you. So let's minimize this, and then we'll get Jordan deep in it. Yeah, Jordan came through and took care of the Women's Poker Association, which
That's a pretty logo there. So
it is.
and I'm glad we can implement it here on the live stream feed. So
I want a sweatshirt. That's all I want. Just give me a WPA purple sweatshirt, and I'll.
yeah, purple. That's a nice color, purple too.
It is. I like it, man. I like it. I'm still trying to get a hold of one of those. Might have to reach out to one of the ambassadors and see how much it's going to be. Jamie's real tough. I'm noticing that. Jamie's very tough.
So she's a Pensacola native, apparently. Aggressive, tough player, says Guy. So a little background on Jamie there. Got a couple of Jamie fans. There's Peaches. Peaches, are you in? You're still in there somewhere, aren't you?
Peaches still in?
I saw her earlier.
Come on, Peaches. Come on. Oh, boy. I want to take that one away. Keep that one up.
So we're heads up. We're going to see a flop here, and Joy's flopping top.
That's a pretty above average flop.
Yeah, she's got 60K also. I think her stack is pretty similar there to Jamie's. But unfortunately, Tammy does. Oh, now she does. So she binks the second nut flush draw here on the turn. So
That's
Joyce.
It's a pretty good turn card. But, you know, you never really can draw to a flush on a paired board. You have to kind of, proceed with caution.
Oh, Peaches, you just broke his heart. You just broke Donnie's heart.
Yeah, that hurt me because I had already had some sneakers that I was going to wear.
He already was envisioning himself wearing that thing.
Yeah, and then I just didn't. So it's hurting me a little bit. But nonetheless, I could definitely give you all the accolades when I see you wear it. That's for sure.
Oh, Peaches, you're out. Dang. I just saw you earlier. You must have just got out there. So sorry, Peaches, but I'm sure this will not be the last time we see you. That is a fact. Peaches, one of our favorites here at Best Bet. And Joyce scoops up a pot there. Oh, there you go, Donnie.
Who that?
She said she'll let you borrow hers one time.
Oh, that's great. I mean, I'm definitely going to be excited about that.
You just brought him back to life, Peaches.
Yeah, now I don't have to be sad anymore.
Yep. Oh, man, Tammy's got a lot of chips here, too, it looks like that. Or Annie, excuse me.
Jesus, wait, are those grays?
She's a
Good Lord.
71K?
Between the 2 and 3 seed, they have the most chips on the
Yeah,
table.
we got some big stacks here. We got Emily here in the 6th seat.
Emily has 49,000. Just like a nice, quiet 49,000.
And Annie will flop trips here with a queen kicker.
And he says, you know what, let's just go ahead and bet
And
it.
just fires it, Donnie. She says, I don't like these spades.
Yeah, there are a lot of
She
drawing
does
hands
have
that
the
you
queen
don't-
of spades, but she just says, we can get this over with right now.
Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take care of this. A nice little bet. I'll take it down. And Annie's going to stack some more chips up. As if she didn't have enough already. But she says, why not add to the stack? I like that. I definitely like that. How's your day been going, Jordan? What have you been up to, man? How's life treating you?
Been pretty good, man. Got my day off yesterday. Got the batteries recharged, and
Did you finish working on your boat too?
I'm gonna finish. No, my dad still has to work, so I usually wait for him to kind of do the big stuff. But we're gonna do some work Friday.
Ooh, look at that big stuff right there for Tammy.
Uh-oh.
2 big cards.
Ooh.
2 nice cards. Ace, ace. And she's under the gun, and there's no way on God's green earth she just folded aces. So I'm going to assume that graphic is incorrect, as we do say in the 1 seat, normally when the dealer is pitching the cards, if that card catches that 1 seat, it's going to register the card on the 1 and the 2 seat. So we do apologize for that graphical error, but it does happen. Like I said, that 1 seat and 9 seat card reader, it's a little fickle. Once again, I do apologize there. She did
Yeah,
not.
slow rolled me there, Donnie.
I'd slow roll myself because I was definitely excited, and it didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. But yeah, that's nice that you're working on your boat, man. I know you.
Yeah, finally got some good weather.
I know you're ready to get back out on the water.
It's almost ready.
Is it?
Yep.
Get back out there, fish, get the largemouth bass.
That's not a saltwater fish there, Donnie.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
I'm a saltwater
about
kind of
fishing.
guy.
Are you?
Yeah.
Get out there. Ooh, Bassmaster. Look at Joyce here betting ace high. Joyce is tough, man. I like Joyce.
She's throwing her chips around, bullying some girls right now.
That was a good hand there from Joyce. That definitely was a good hand. So I'll take that. I'll definitely take
All day,
that.
Donnie. All day.
Yeah, that was a good open. That was a good bet there on the flop with ace high. Good continuation. Very nice work.
And Joyce waking up to a good one here. King, queen of diamonds. Justin, that was definitely not aces.
It's a bold strategy. I love you, Justin.
That's a bold strategy, Colton. Let's see if it pays off.
That's nice. So the king queen, she follows up. Like you said, next hand is going to open the king queen and the hijack to 3,500 and get no opposition. Gets a walk again. She says, you know what? I can keep doing this for the rest of the night.
Yeah, we can keep doing this all night.
She has almost 82,000 in chips. That is ridiculous.
I don't know what the chip stacks look like on the other two tables, Donnie, but
They might be in for a rude awakening.
they might be in for a rough night when they meet Joyce.
If Joyce keeps this up, and what's good is that if she can keep that type of aggression with good cards and keep hitting the flops, it's gonna be a tough night for everybody.
Nick, you got the hat already? That was fast, buddy.
Nick Fremima got the hat. They
You
mailed
like
that out
it?
quick.
You taking it off yet, Nick?
So that was his real last name.
Has it actually come off of your head
I
yet?
was waiting until it got to him in the mail to be like, oh, that is his real name.
Yeah.
That's his real last name. That's pretty strong. That's very, very strong. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Just really quick, just go watch something for me. It won't take long. We got Queen 8 versus 5 Trey, and that's a pretty good flop for Queen 8.
Top pair.
You got a gutter ball, backdoor flush draw, and I mean, for what it's worth, Annie has 5 high. So Annie can't really continue.
No.
Here. Yeah, she's got
Annie, I see quite a bit in the room. She's a pretty strong player, Donnie.
Who that?
Annie.
Annie's really good. I've dealt to Annie plenty of times at tournaments. She's very good, very disciplined, and she's made a couple of final tables. I think I dealt to her at the 116 limit hold'em final table. There were 135 entrants, and she'd outlasted the field to make the final 8.
I was playing, I was dealing on the table with her and not the flopper, but somebody like the flopper who was just wouldn't stop talking,
Mm-hmm.
and they were heads up, and he was just chirping, and
Where'd them chips go?
No, she just sat there and listened, and then made the fold, and she was like, I just kept waiting for him to tell me more because he was just giving me so much information on them. She is not an easy player to go up against there, Annie, in the 2 seat.
That's why I said it's going to be a good tournament.
Yeah,
and
she's
Emily,
tough.
Emily's game is pretty solid too. She's amassed a certain amount of chips, and she's definitely knows what she's doing. But Annie here is going to bet her 7.
Oh, so that's you don't like to see an ace when you have a pair of 10s on this flop.
No.
She lets it go pretty easy now.
Because let's be honest, the likelihood of somebody having an ace there is pretty high. She was, I believe, in the small blind, so she called the raise in the small blind. That's going to always be the ace 10, like ace 9.
Yeah.
King,
How big was the raise from Emily
She
there?
made it 3,200. She made it 2x.
Okay.
So that's like a standard raise, I guess.
So ace was definitely in the range there.
She might have could have gone for a larger sizing there to probably try to get her to fold in the small one, but the fact that she called a raise, she definitely is going to have a hand.
Sure.
That's probably going to contain an ace. So.
Or at least easily within the range of.
It's easy to say, yeah, she could have seen another street there, but I'm not too mad at the fold.
No. Like I said, there's some deep stacks, so she's going to pick her spots wisely, especially going up against Joyce there.
I'm definitely okay with it. So we're going to go heads up to a flop. Lisa opened to 3,200. It's going to flop middle pair, but she can't like those 3 diamonds on the flop.
Neither player having a diamond here, though, so but checks to Lisa, who's going to fire on it.
Lisa says, let me go
Middle
ahead and
pair,
bet.
yeah.
She probably maybe thinks Jamie, might have some kind of 1 pair diamond holding, and it just so happens Jamie has complete air.
What? Is she going to raise right here, Donnie? Oh, man. She grabbed those raisin chips there. And
I
then
held
put 'em
my
down.
breath for a second. I didn't know exactly what she was going to attempt.
Drew Canes, what's up, buddy?
True Canes, how we doing, man? How's the night going? How are you doing? Kevin McCormick, I see you up there. How you doing, buddy?
My
It's going pretty good
main
today.
guy, Kevin Wall's right there, too.
Yeah, Kevin, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? Like I said, we're deep in the tournament action for the spring series.
Yeah, about halfway through, essentially.
Yeah, let's see what we got left. So we got the ladies tournament right now. We have the $1,200 six max tomorrow,
Yep,
and then it's main event time.
main event time.
Oh,
Donnie.
and we have a horse event in here too.
There'll be some tournaments in between the main event on the weekend, but I think the horse is on Saturday, right, Donnie?
27.
Yep,
Yeah.
Saturday. But like I said, it's main event time coming up, and it's going to be a big one.
Yeah, man. I mean, I envision close to 500-600, maybe even 700 entries.
That's hefty, Donnie.
We got 741 for. I mean, I get it. It's a 5. Of course, when it comes to comparison of numbers of entrants, 560 to 2,500 is a jump.
I'm expecting 450-ish.
I want to say somewhere around 455 to 500.
But I mean, if you look on what the group, or the group we got in on day 1C of event 1 was like that alone. So
what's that?
Like 4 something or
For
something.
the
Something insane.
560?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, event 1C.
I didn't know that.
Bro, we drew like that day 1C. I don't know the exact number, but it was ridiculous.
What?
So maybe I could be wrong. Maybe we just shatter that 1 million prize pool expectancy. So
I like that. So the board is going to pair here on the river. Both players did have a straight draw. Emily had the open-ender and the over, and Jamie had the gutter ball in the over. And Jamie's just going to lead out here. She's going to rep the at least just a pair, and it looks like Emily's going to quickly fold as she did miss.
Bruce Brown, what's up, buddy? Hope everything up in the ER in the Boston area is good tonight. Slow
Brown,
night.
what's up, man? How
You
doing?
get to hang out with us the whole night. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, come and hang out for a little bit, man. We always enjoy you being in the chat, interacting with you guys and talking to you guys. So we're always
There's the
happy
boss
to see
saying
you.
422 day 1C of event 1.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, that was massive. Massive.
That is
Cool.
ridiculous. Also, I've done some research, boss man. So we got to talk. We'll definitely talk here soon. Ooh, look at Joyce. Joyce is looking to talk, and she's looking to talk loud. So I think 3-bet's going to be incoming.
I like to see it here. That's just a flat, though.
She's just going to call.
So Annie bumping it to 4,000 with the suited jack lock, king jack of spades. Joyce calling right behind with an ace queen suited.
And Lisa's going to fold that 8
Yep.
deuce.
And we're going to go heads up top.
Ooh,
Pair
all
with the
clubs.
queen kicker, but
I
all
like that.
clubs. Yeah.
Look at, the boss says there will be over $1 million in the main.
Yeah, it's pretty much a guarantee now.
It was 919 for the January main event, correct? I think it was 919 in the prize pool.
Oh yeah, the January.
919,000.
We're getting up there.
Yeah.
We're gonna be up there.
Over $1 million is safe to say. I like that. Normally, like I said, when the
It'll be
boss,
500 plus entries, I think.
yeah, when the boss is normally when he calls that out, you can take it to the bank, cash it in.
Yeah.
And it's normally gonna be good. So I'm
Just judging by how the room was last weekend, and the people we got drawn in for that event number 1.
The 560 got so many players.
It was insane, man.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, if y'all want to play some cards and jump in a huge prize pool tournament, come on down to Best Bet Jacksonville this weekend because it is going to be lots of money on the tables.
Like when I came in to do the final table and you had payouts in front of you, I'm like 64,000 to first place on a 560 buy-in. That's truly remarkable.
So the boss man Jesse was anticipating about 220K up top for this main event, but we might get bigger than that. Like I said, just what I saw of event 1, we could draw a huge crowd for this thing. So
oh boy, so Tammy's gonna flop 2 pair and Jamie's gonna have the second nut flush draw. So some chips might go in here.
Yeah, 10 of hearts comes, and Tammy
might think she's good pending no diamond.
I would have bumped that bet up a little bit.
Yeah.
Because Jamie, I don't think she can go anywhere yet now.
Yeah, you got to charge hands that have a pair plus a diamond like Jamie does. Jamie does have the diamond, but she does get a clean run out. There is a 4-liner on the board.
Yeah. 8 is for a straight here, but Tammy is just going to keep on firing. Same bet again, 3,000 all the way through.
Tammy says, you know what, 3K, let's pump this pot up a little bit. But Jamie with king high, she's I had 1 diamond, but you just can't call there.
Yeah.
Yep, she shows the king of diamonds and says, get it away. I don't want it anymore. That was a nice flop from Tammy, and Tammy's going to take that pot down. She's going to chip up just a little bit to 37,000 in chips, so very nice. Nice.
Oh, yeah, guys, I'm still
we're still waiting for payouts, right?
Yeah, let me go check and see if she's got them.
Do we have a little payout action?
Well, Kelly is over there crunching numbers, so maybe she's got them already.
Crunch. All right, well, while Jordan goes and checks on that, we'll give you guys some stats following this hand, and we'll just continue to follow the action. How's everyone's week going, though? Time for a little check-in time with Adonis. How's everybody poker sessions going? How is everybody's life going? I mean, what are you people eating out there? Just give me something. I love talking to you people. You guys are great, and you guys are obviously a part of the Best Bet family. So I love checking in on you guys, kind of like a little check-in on the family. I'm good. I woke up this morning, had some food, went to the gym, standard stuff, and came here to chop it up with you guys. Shout out to Daniel Chaput from Savannah, Georgia. How you doing, buddy? Shout out to you. True Canes, Steak and Taters, AJ Trigger, what's poppin', Donnie? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing good. It's another night in Jacksonville, Florida. And it's always good to be a part of the Best Bet family. And it looks like we got Jamie here in the under the gun position with ace-7. And those are raising chips, I believe. But she's just going to go ahead and, I guess, do a little bit of inventory. And she's going to grab some chips here. And no, that is a raise, I believe. Kevin McCormick, that's what makes us feel loved. You genuinely care. I really do. And that's the thing is I don't have to. The best part about caring, from my perspective, is that I don't have to overdo it. You know, like you guys understand it, I understand it, and as long as we both understand it, then we're good to go. You know, I like checking in on you guys, making sure life is good. You know, obviously we're living in a trying time, but we're making it. We're gonna have a sense of normalcy in our lives very soon, as we might get a hand brewing here. So I'll check back in on you guys here in a second as Joyce is going to make the call with King Jack suited, the Dustin Shacklock suited. And Tammy did not 3-bet with her queens, and she's on the button. So we're going to go to a flop 3 ways. And 10 high, that's a pretty good flop to have queens and be in position. So let's see what Tammy does. Now Joyce is going to continue with her aggression. You're the big stack at the table. You know, everybody's quote unquote scared of you. But she's going to be betting here into Tammy, and Tammy I think has too good of a hand to fold just yet. So she's going to make the call. We're going to go to a turn card, which
You got to repop
is
that, Tammy.
the 9 of spades. Now that will give Joyce the gutter ball and 2 overs to the board, and she says, well, I believe that's good enough equity to bet here.
All right, now the repop needs to come here from Tammy.
I would like to see a raise from Tammy at some point. The board is getting more connected as we go.
Yeah.
Now you got the spade draw.
I guess with the rainbow flop and that
She's
looks
just
like a
gonna-
flat again.
Yeah, she's just going to make the call, and the river card's going to be good.
If it's a king, she's going to get hurt.
If it's a queen, she was going to get hurt because that would have given Joyce to straighten her a set.
Yeah,
But
that
the
would have
board-
been tough.
Board is
Donnie.
going to pair on the river, and Joyce puts
Ooh.
maximum pressure. And Tammy says, I
Snapped.
call. She snapped her off. She said, you know
Have
what?
to. I mean, the board pairs trays there, but
That was too good of a run out to fold to any bet on the river, right?
So I agree, Kevin. I thought she needed to repop that turn, but it actually, the way she played it ended up working out perfectly for her. She gets Joyce to ship it on that river tray, and Tammy pops her off there for $80K pot right there.
maybe
Donnie.
that was a part of the master plan.
Uh-oh. She just stole that chip lead right from Joyce.
Yeah, maybe that was a part of the master plan. Maybe she goes, I'll string her along. She's an aggressive player.
We know that's a tricky strategy. It could get you hurt, but
Yeah.
paid,
I like the shove there.
paid maximum there
Yeah, I
for
like
Tammy.
the shove from Joyce. Joyce put maximum pressure on. She's a big stack at the table. I'm fine there with the shove. It's just that, the run out was the run out brought in the flush draw and the straight draw, but that tray on the river was inconsequential.
I mean, it paired the board, so you're repping a tray, I guess, if you're Joyce.
There's
but
no way you're betting a tray. She would have been betting like ace high
Sure.
on the flop.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And to go runner.
Well, I think a tray did hit the flop, so it would have been she would have had a bottom pair on the flop if she was playing that tray.
I don't think Tammy was folding queens there for her soul.
No. Like I said, unless it would have had to come something crazy on that river for her to fold right there.
Like a jack or a king,
A spade, maybe a king of spades.
But she just so happens to be blocking queen jack or king jack. So
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Justin. That was that the line there from Joyce was something that Tammy was never going to fold to.
and Tammy kind of knew the jig was up. And any straight draw there, she actually blocked because the 9 came on the turn. So what? Queen Jack, you have an open ender,
Right.
And that didn't get there. Like you said, what are you representing on the river there? But that was a lot of heart there from Joyce. But Tammy had the heart of a champion and just could not fold her 2 queens.
So I do have the payouts here. There were 17 left when I just checked.
Okay.
And we have
How much quiche?
7 players getting paid tonight.
How much quiche?
We got $5,080 up top for first place.
Nice. That's nice. I
Nice
like
little
that.
payday for first place. $5K.
I like
A
that.
smooth $5K on top.
A smooth little 5-piece.
Second place will be $3,386, $3,386. Third place, $2,257. Fourth place will be $1,565.
Mm-hmm.
Fifth place, $1,131. Sixth place, $853, and seventh place will take home $673.
Not bad. That's a nice little payday.
Yeah, this is like I said, a little one-day tourney, not very long one, so it's a decent little prize pool here for these ladies. As Donnie will get these numbers typed in for you all.
Yeah. I'm gonna put them in a command, and I'll put them. I'll make sure I can just post them whenever you guys need, or you ask for payouts. And you said there were 17 left.
When I was out there, yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. What you sipping on?
That's a little bully there, Donnie.
Yeah.
Tropical bully. I'm trying to pretend like I'm down there in Mexico with Jacob and Kirk drinking my tropical Red Bull.
I've never been out of the country
What?
ever in life.
Man.
I've always wanted to. I know. I've been under rock on, but if anyone ever gives me make it sound good, but you kind of can't avoid that. It's kind of tough, especially with our conversation last week. That solidified
I know.
That solidified it with our conversation last week.
You really showed yourself.
Show yourself.
Yeah. Showed your true colors on that one.
So I'm gonna go ahead and put in these payouts here in the Twitch command. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna look away from the screen, so I might miss something, and I'll go ahead and get that registered. As you can hear, Kelly in the background, she is running this tournament. She's doing a great job here, organizing, getting everything set up. When players are knocked down, getting those players to fill those seats. Kelly does an excellent job running the tournament. So let's see here. We're gonna look at the payout command.
Yeah, Tammy's got to scoop that one. We don't know where the cards were. I don't think she got them in the box, but she did scoop a pot there as Joyce had ace high.
5,000.
Like I said earlier, guys, we will do 2 giveaways tonight. We're going to give away a 1010 XL main event seat as well as a little bit of swag.
Is it through all three platforms?
Slow rolled them, Donnie. I don't think YouTube's getting a giveaway tonight.
Slow roll.
Sorry, boys and girls.
It's all right.
Wesley says, I've never played Horse Live, but I'm tempted to play in the tournament Saturday. That horse tournament is a lot of fun.
It is. It's always a ton of fun.
If you're interested, Wesley, I highly suggest you come try your hand at it because it is fun. Like I said, it's a little bit different than anything, horse tournament is definitely different than what you're used to, I'm sure. And
well, we've always had so many people in the chat asking about it, and now it's here. So.
It's not a a tournament that is spread very often, and it's a lot of fun. Like I said, it's a good switch up from your regular kind of tournament action.
Yeah, I definitely was looking forward to a horse tournament, and well, now you got one. So
yep,
I think it's the
you wanted it, you got it.
You said Saturday, right?
Saturday, yep.
Yeah, so clear your schedule, make those accommodations, make those plans, and get here and get deep into the action.
As Annie, looks like she bumped it right there with ace-9 offsuit, makes it 7K. Big open from Annie.
Wow.
And offsuit Donnie right in the muck there. Jack-9 goes in the muck one time.
You got to understand at this level of play, you just got to watch out for the Jack-9.
You're going to get one of these ladies hurt, Donnie.
I mean, the idea is oh, boy. All my hard work gone.
Where'd it go?
I was typing in payouts, locked the keyboard.
What is Jamie drinking right there? Is that green? Looks like a shamrock shake, Donnie.
I don't know what in the world I just did. Oh, here we go. We're back in it. We're back in it deep. A shamrock shake? Wait, did I hear you correctly?
That's what it looks like.
Stop it.
Paul asking, is the 1010 XL something that is new, or have we done it before? We do it all the time.
We do it. Yeah, we've done so
we
many
do
of
it
those.
quarterly here at Best Bet. So it usually comes 4 times a year. Typical payouts for top 3.
For what? 1010 XL? We normally get about 25 in the prize pool, and I think maybe 6 or 7.
It's a fun one day, one night little tournament that is a little more laid back than your usual tournament action will be. There's bounties, and like I said, everybody's always drinking and having a good time. There's the 1010 XL guys are here playing, so it's a lot of fun, Paul. If you don't play, I say if you're kind of a tournament novice or just a tournament pro for that matter.
It's a good tournament to try your hand at.
It's a great tournament to just have some fun in. It's not as serious as all of our other tournaments. Like I said, it's a one night tournament.
But there's still some real quiche up top.
Yeah, it's a 10-10 buy-in, so it's a lot. It's a 10-10. It's a 110. What is
110.
it? 110 buy-in. Yeah, excuse
110.
me. $110 buy-in. So it's a tournament you could fire a couple bullets into, have a lot of fun, mix it up with some local sports celebs of the radio here in Jacksonville.
That's the best part.
And it's a fun tournament. I suggest to play in it if you haven't before.
Yeah, it's a nice, comfortable buy-in. You don't have to go too wild. As Joyce is looking to go bananas here.
I think these aces are real this time, Donnie, as Annie made it 8K with the offsuit ace king.
Are we going to see our first 3 bet of the night? I think so.
Yeah, Paul, excuse me. I said 10-10. I was confused about the 10-10 XL. 110. It's a 110 buy-in, like I said. So it's a tournament you could fire a couple bullets into or just fire one. And like I said, it's not a very serious tournament. People like to have fun and kind of goof off in it. So there's bounties and there's local sports radio celebs and
sports radio.
I think we'll have Josh Scobie and some ex-Jaguar players in it as well.
Oh, she made the call. Oh, boy.
Of course she did.
We're going heads up to a flop. Oh, that's not a good flop for
9 high rainbow.
Oh, and she's betting. But this is where Joyce's image gets her paid.
Joyce is going to flat this bet, Donnie.
Yeah, she's been aggressive. She showed down King Jack in an all-in situation with Tammy when Tammy flopped. I think Tammy had queens, And I think, yeah, Joyce has just said, I'm in. I'm in.
What?
And she just did this 3 hands ago with King Jack, so I would not be surprised if
I'm
Annie
not a big
called it.
fan of this shove right here, Donnie.
You don't think so?
No.
You don't like it?
No.
So you what, maybe called and let her put the rest in on the turn?
Yeah, you let her
Okay.
bet into you. She's going to keep firing. Annie looks like she was ready to keep firing on this board. I would have flatted this. Like I said, you're blocking everything. So even if Annie binks a king or an ace, you're still dominating her. So,
There we go.
I mean,
All right.
ace would be a tough one because obviously you're tied. But oh no, ace would be great. Excuse me. So it's a weird move right here to make. You're going to scare Annie off this pot potentially that you could have got a lot more money out of Annie with. And if, like I said, if the case ace comes, you just hit a set, and if she hits a king, you're going to get all of her money.
She has 2 overs. I mean, she could think she's not dead.
I mean,
but
you
she's
could
already,
float one here, but there's no way. This is a huge bet.
Yeah, she's already.
Wow.
Yeah, there. I mean, she
Wow.
has 2 overs. I mean, she might have thought Joyce was bluffing there, and she has aces. So Joyce is, as you can see, Annie is negative drawing dead. So
Yeah, she needs running kings here, I believe, is what.
she's gonna need perfect. To
Yeah,
win.
king here is what Annie needs to stay alive. Or no, does she have any? Yeah, okay, so
Yeah,
this is
she's
going to do
dead.
it.
That's it.
And Annie does have Joyce covered, so she is not dead yet, but Joyce gets the big double up through Annie here.
Now Joyce is back to 83,400 in chips. Yeah, she had already had herself committed.
Yeah,
with
she was leading pretty strong, but like I said, she keeps barreling there.
Yeah, she led for 10, and it was only 12 more.
She keeps barreling there if Joyce just flats, and
Yeah, that was a dream scenario for Joyce. You know, like I said, it was just one of those things where her aggression. It was her aggression that got her paid off there, because 3-betting there, she could be 3-betting with King Jack, King Queen, and she could definitely be shoving there with 2 overs and no pair. Like I said, she just showed down 2 hands ago against Tammy's Queens, King Jack, King High.
and Tammy Annie kind of committed herself with those large, lead out bets, but I
Yeah, it
thought
was
there
only
was a
12K
chance.
more.
There was a chance Annie could have got away from that hand right there, and if there was, Joyce would have lost a ton of value. So,
Oh, no, these players are great, Ashley. These players are good. I mean, you got to understand, they've outlasted most of the field and have amassed chips. So I wouldn't say, I don't know if I'd say the players are bad. I'd happen to think these players are very good, but you're entitled to your opinion. But these ladies are nothing to be played with. They are very good players. They're very disciplined players. And it shows because, they're here at a feature table, and they've outlasted their table mates and made it up until this point. So there were how many entrants, Jordan? 49?
that was a soft 49. Like I said, I think I saw 49 at the beginning of the final break. So there could have been a few more. So maybe low 50s.
Low 50s. Very nice. Oh, you're right.
I'll get that exact number. Hold on, let me check.
Oh, boy. See if I know how to work this whole contraption. You
Oh.
young whippersnappers and your technology and your flip phones.
My man back here with a razor.
The Nokia.
49 entries. We still have 17 remaining.
The Nokia big phone. What do you know about that? BlackBerry. I had one back in the day.
Uh-oh,
didn't
Jamie's
work,
got
though.
a gun. I like it, Dan. And Annie, who just gave Joyce the double up, picks up queens here in the cutoff.
Annie. Well, queens have been flying around the table.
They
and
have.
It's only right. You got a lot of queens at the table.
Emily here. Oh, wow.
Emily with 5. She's going to make that fold there.
I thought she was going to get tricky one time and make a call as it comes back to the offsuit shack lock for Tammy.
Tammy has 90K in
Yeah,
chips.
Tammy's got a big stack. She's coming in here.
Tammy says, let's do it. It was 7,400 more. That's a lot. But
Oh.
when you have an above average flop like that, and
And
Annie sees through
Annie
her.
is sick about that flop, Donnie.
If this turn is inconsequential, she might bet. Tammy needs to check this again. Now, betting there on the turn.
You're screaming I have an ace or king right here.
Yeah, because,
Screaming it.
the turn brings him back to hearts, sure. But Annie has queens. So, are Jacks doing this? 100%. 10's doing this? Yeah.
Does Annie not believe this bet here, Donnie?
She doesn't.
Wow. Annie makes the call
She's
with
drawing
queens.
she has one out.
Queen.
That's not.
So
that's
backdoor
not it.
hearts do come in. Let's see if Tammy slows it down, but she is not going to slow down,
Oh,
Donnie.
boy.
And
Annie
Annie might
only
be
has-
committed here.
Annie only has 16K left.
Annie might be committed here.
Yeah,
And she
only
says,
has
screw it,
16K.
I'm committed, I got to go.
There's 42 in the middle.
And I don't think Tammy can call this fast enough.
Yeah, she can't. She can never fold a king here. When you have this is a snap call. It doesn't matter how much it is. This is a snap call, and Annie's going to see the bad news. It's truly unfortunate, that you get called by King Jack and your opponent flops trips. But this is an easy call from Tammy.
And that is going to do it for Miss Annie here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Annie, one of the better players here I see at Best Bet on a daily basis, is going to call it a night here in the ladies' event number 7 of the Best Bet Jacksonville Spring Series.
Thanks for joining us today, Annie.
Yeah, good little run here, Annie.
Good showing.
She's probably going to play in that main event and saving up that run good for that main event. So
it's okay.
Annie is out the door, but thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight for a little bit, Annie.
Oh, boy. So that's going to, I guess, decrease the field to, 16 players now?
We are in the past future, Donnie. So we are in the past future. So that 17 players I told you was live time, and we are 15 minutes behind that. So, yeah, that was not making us 16 here.
Well, that's just, like I said, an unfortunate position that, you have queens, and you think you flop pretty well, and your opponent has you drawing dead with queens.
Choice here looks down at the offsuit King 10 in the cutoff. She's going to come along.
8 pocket. What's going on, man? Me and Jordan are doing good.
Is that pocket?
It might be. I mean, considering there's pocket in his name.
Yeah, it's
Jamie's moving all in.
Jamie has a gun here, Donnie. She's shipping it on the button with ace 5 offsuit.
Yeah, Jamie's going to do it. So Jamie's going to move all in for her remaining 20,500 chips. Gaynor, Hobson, Ewell. Can you get a players list? I mean, other than their names, I can't really supply you with too much information. We didn't really get a player profile, I guess. That's something in the future we might be able to, try to arrange for the viewers. Is like a player profile. If there's information they want to, tell the players out there about themselves, they can list it, and we'll definitely pass the information on to you guys. But, yeah, as far as their names, that's all we really know right now.
Yeah, it looks like Jamie doesn't get any callers here. He's going to scoop a little bit of dead money. That is pocket. So I assumed it was you since it says pocket in your name. What's up, buddy? Played on the live stream last week.
Yeah, pocket. Oh, pocket. Pocket was in the 8 seat.
That's
My
right.
man could not find a hand to save his life.
And he got just the flopper rivered him that one time with the 2 pair.
Yeah, and he had a real bad run, but he was like, for the times he was card dead. And then when you get a good hand, you get out flop.
Well, I was telling the audience, I grabbed pocket off a 2-5 table, and I think the 2-2 ranges really threw him off. Like the opening ranges, for 2-2 really messed him up. So
yeah, he just had
he was a little out of his element on that.
He just had a case of run bad.
Yeah.
And it happens to all of us. It wasn't that he played bad. It's
No.
just, you run bad and your card dead. What can you really do?
I think, like I said, the stakes of the table and the ranges kind of threw him off coming from a 2-5 table.
Yeah, Pocket's nice. Pocket's a solid player.
It's a great name, too.
That's a great name.
As Lisa.
Thank you. Deb, make the people understand to put some respect on these women's name. That these people are indeed women, and they're not only poker players, they're very good poker players.
Tell them about it, Deb.
Deb, you know what, Deb? I'm going to let you take care of that. I don't even know.
Guy says, Jamie is a great player. I've got scars and bruises to prove it. Guy sounds like he's gotten torn up a little bit by Jamie here in the Pensacola poker scene. So, like we said, guys, these are great players. Don't even consider them lady players. These are great players, poker players. And like I said, if you guys don't think so, come get on the table. They would love to take that money.
Yeah,
they would love to get that money.
Yeah, that's the only thing for me. If you feel so strongly, load up the car, gas up the car, and get on down here.
These ladies will probably play heads up.
Otherwise, let's just view. Let's just watch.
That's
and enjoy.
Right. And Tammy, who picks up the check mark, we got to see. We have a river card out, but we're not seated on the screen.
It was up 5. It paired the board.
Okay.
I believe so. I think it might have double paired the board. There's a 6 on that board. That's for sure. I know that. I know that much. There's a 6 on the board.
So then it's aces and 8s with a king for Tammy there.
Jamie has a WSOP ring. Yeah, come on,
man.
That's what I'm saying. These people being disrespectful. They're good players. They're solid players.
Jamie's got that ring.
I mean, listen. I'm not even going to try to prove it. I'll let them do their thing and have their opinions.
I try to tell them, Markel, come on down and test these ladies if they want. They'd love to take that money. I promise.
Oh, and then wave you out the door. I'm getting strong.
Yeah, they probably will.
And once again, I'll take this time to give a shout out to the Women's Poker Association.
Of course.
Great women, great players,
Great association, yeah.
Ooh.
Great logo.
Did we both just say that at the same time?
We did.
You're a wild man.
That's how you know it's good.
That's how you know it's natural. So natural that Joyce has ace-10 suited, and she naturally reaches for chips and put them in the middle. Always got to have the segues, Jordan. If you don't have the transitions, it's not going to work.
We got some premium hands here in the hole here, Donnie.
Yeah, and I would like to – I don't know what Emily –
she hasn't mixed it up yet.
She's the short stack right now.
She is. She's picking her spots. Like she gets good price here with pocket fours. See if she binks a 4 here on the flop. So 10 high flop, 2 clubs.
Oh, now Tammy does have the second.
Yeah, monster flop here for Tammy.
Now Emily is folded, so Emily's hand is not in there. As
top,
the action
top for Joyce. So
the action tracker is sweating to try to get back on track. Emily is not in this hand.
Billy. Oh, it's Chase. Pull it together, Chase.
Chase, get it together, bud. As it looks like we got a turn and a river. So the king, Tammy's king is now best. Tammy got the gin turn card to improve her hand, and she's slamming the chips down. Tammy has 180K.
Wow.
And Joyce has 64, and Joyce makes the call, and Tammy's going to show her the bad news. And
yeah, picks up top pair on the river. And
Tatiana, thanks, man. I'm pretty sure I will let the ladies know that you were giving some good luck from them all the way out from Australia.
There's my main guy, Chris Ward, says Heather Ward, his wife, did not play. I heard she was playing a tournament earlier today, so maybe she was the bounty tournament. So Heather Ward did not get in this ladies event, but sounds like my main man Chris there went out with her on the boat and caught a little bit of trout.
Final table the $460 $100 bounty tournament. Oh my, very nice showing there.
Heather Ward.
Very nice showing from Heather Ward. I love it.
Heather is a strong tournament player.
She is.
She mixes it up in a lot of the tournaments here at Best Bet. Does well.
And you know, it's always good for her to final table consistently, you know, because it goes to show, you know, it's not at this point, it's not luck. It might be a mixture of luck, but you better guarantee there's a little skill there on top. Because she final tables a lot of tournaments. Heather Ward's a great player. Shouts out to Heather. Shouts out to Chris Ward.
Yep.
Got to get me out on the boat, man. I want to fish.
Like
I want to know what it's like to drag down a big catch.
He'll tell you he catches them, but he'll get you out there, and you won't catch nothing, Donnie.
You know, I saw as we do shuffle up for the next hand, I saw a video of this dude. He was hanging off a bridge, and like Jordan, he had his reel, he had his hands on like the top part of his reel, and just like doing like this. It was a massive. What do you call it? A Goliath something?
Grouper?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was so big.
Yeah, man.
What do you do with that? You throw it back, right?
Yeah, those are endangered.
Really?
But they're good eating. Groupers are.
Man, it was such a big fish. I was like, what is this?
Chris, there might be a season where you can catch them. I'm not quite sure.
I'm like, did this fish exist during prehistoric time? It was huge.
Yeah, those fish are massive.
And he caught it, and everybody, all the people that were fishing along the bridge kind of helped him. It was great. It was a good video to watch. I just couldn't believe that there were fish that big that existed. Like, he just pulled it up, and the thing was just sitting there in the water, just floating, like every bit 100, 120 pounds. Every bit.
I mean, have you seen Shocktopus versus Pterodactyl Hercuda? What is that movie called? I saw it the other night. I'm crying.
I know what you're talking about because I made
Terracuda versus Sharktopus?
I made sure to scroll right past that movie. It looked ridiculous. As Emily does flop a gutter, and Joyce makes middle pair, and that's all she really needs to bet here. Joyce probably understands and realizes that Emily's the short stack, so she's going to try to put the pressure on her, and she does.
Yep.
Emily's going to go ahead and fold her gutter. She kind of can't really commit herself there with a straight draw. She didn't have too much. Are these ladies in the money? Mary Beth, they are not. There are, at this point in time, 17 players remaining.
Yeah, so 10 out of the money.
10 out of the money.
Like I said, top 7 will be getting paid.
Piranaconda.
I told you. It was Sharktopus first. I don't even know how to pronounce it. It was Pterodactyl plus Barracuda. I don't even know how to pronounce that.
The blinds are 1,000, 2,000. I gotta look this up.
Tricky Hunter, yeah. The big fish usually don't have worms. Like if you catch a big black drum, I know it's going to be pretty full of worms. So most likely. But I tell you what, man, that's a sport fish for the catch only, and those are fun to reel in, those big old fish.
Yeah, that fish like that just pulled me in with it. Next thing you know, I'm in the water screaming for my life.
Next thing you know, you're living down there with the grouper.
Yeah, because, I mean, water like that, you never know what's really down there.
A lot of stuff.
I know.
I watched those Planet Earths.
I love those.
There's some fish with a
light
bulb off its forehead, and it's going to be
the
just
anglerfish.
Yeah, man, those things are crazy.
Those things are in. Have you seen the teeth on those things?
Boy.
I know. as Davina is trying to sink her teeth into the table. I
Mm.
love it. I love it, man. I'm too good.
This guy.
I'm too good. And looks like she's going to get a contestant on Guess My Hand and Beat Me. And we're going to see a flop, and that flop comes
top
ace
pair,
high.
jack kicker with the backdoor nut flush draw for Davina.
Emily has had no luck at this table.
No, she hasn't picked up much to work with yet. And she might be able to get away from this. As Davina just leads out.
I hope so. If she has a king of diamonds, I mean, it's kind of irrelevant right now.
Yeah, so with the 2 diamonds on this flop, Davina just decides to just fire at it, and we'll take it down right now.
Sean Fogelman, what's up, man?
What's up, Sean? Ooh.
I wasn't going to try it.
That's a tough one.
You can go ahead if
It's
you
a
want.
tough one.
Oh, no, I'm not trying
It's a tough
it.
one. I'm going to go for it.
Go ahead.
Fluvia?
That's my best guess.
Fluvia? Thanks for tuning in. Facebook chat.
You said that confidently, too, so we'll take it. We'll take it.
Took a shot. Correct me if I'm wrong, Fluvia.
Yeah, I read an article one time. Jordan watches more British TV broadcast shows. Yo, that British baking show, Nick from Yuma, is
I'm telling
top
you,
tier.
it is funny.
It is top tier. You told me about it that one day, and I was on my couch like 3 a.m. just watching it, laughing.
Sky Sports, Nick. I'm all about the Sky Sports.
Laughing my rear end off. It
And
was great.
Jamie's going to ship it here with the king-queen offsuit, it looks like.
Yeah, you got 17-5 in front of you. You're in the cutoff. You know, you just kind of got to hope for the best and hope you can just scoop the blinds. And Daniela is in the under the gun 2 position. She's
Yeah.
our new player at the table,
We got a couple new ones just coming in.
and she's going to go and make the fold. Jamie's going to scoop those
Oh, look at
blinds
Donnie. I
up.
nailed it. Fluvia, I got it.
I told you.
Got
I knew it.
She said she's here. Are you in the tournament, Fluvia? Good luck if you are, although you probably don't need it.
No, these players here are good enough. They don't need a little luck.
That's what I'm saying.
They need luck when it comes to out-flopping their opponents, but
Yeah.
wow. Nick, you're a wild man. I'm just going to let you be a wild man.
Oh, yeah, BN's a good channel. That's a premium channel, though. You got to pay a lot for that one. I usually just stream that one illegally.
You know what? I'm not even going to make that comment. When it comes to like sports broadcasts, we all do. We all do.
As Daniela picks up the suited shack lock here, the king
blinds are
jack of clubs.
4,000 now?
No, there's a raise from Tammy in the 1 seat.
Oh.
Tammy's got a big stack, Donnie, and she's throwing it around a little
I
bit.
guess my eyes aren't working.
Under the gun open from Tammy with the king 5 offsuit, and Daniela is going to make the call with the king jack suited. Lisa on the button says, "This is my best hand I've had since I've been here. Ship it." Ace queen offsuit for Lisa. It looks like we got a little fight back here from Davina, picking up the offsuit ace 6 in the big blind, going to make a call. Tammy's getting a good price now as the open raiser.
Yeah, that's the only thing about when you let your stack whittle down to the point where now your jam is like 2.5 big blinds. So you can only hope and pray that you can outflop, the other 3 opponents because no one's ever going to really be folding, to a 2.5 blind raise.
And we're going 4 ways here. So Lisa's all in. We got a side pot of 3 players.
Or maybe three big blinds, I'm sorry.
Oh, Daniela flopping top pair with a king kicker. Lisa, who is at risk here, needs some help.
Yeah, Lisa's going to need an ace to stay alive.
Or queen would be good.
A queen would be good, too. A queen would be above average.
So it
And,
looks like Davina steps out of the way. And Tammy, with middle pair, makes the call here.
She's going to come along, try to build a side pot. Turn is a 9. It's not going to help Lisa, who needs the
I
most
think
help right now.
did Davina have ace 6 or ace 9 right
She
there?
had ace 6.
Okay. Oh, it gets there. Lisa,
Wow,
Binks
very nice.
top pair on the river with
And
a top kicker.
And now it's time to start building a side pot.
yeah, so Lisa is going to triple up or quadruple up, is it, Donnie?
Yeah. She had 3 players call, so she's going to triple up. So we got a side pot showing first, and it looks like Daniela's king jack is going to win the side.
Yep.
So Daniela will make her money back in the side pot, and Lisa is going to stay alive and chip up,
Yep.
and she's not going to be walking away from the table just yet.
Gets the quadruple up, I believe. Does
Very,
Lisa
very nice.
on the button? Kevin McCormick says, "Grouper? I didn't even know her." There you go. Pocket payouts right there for you. 5K up top.
Wesley Wegg, thanks, buddy, for the assist. That was a nice little alley-oop there, so we can get some payouts so that people can see
So
what's up at stake.
Fluvia says she is in Brazil. Wishes she could be at this table. Hopefully, in the future, Fluvia, you can make your way up here and play in on one of these tournaments or just one of the cash games we have here at Best Bet.
Yeah, that's always.
Glad you're watching, hanging out. It's awesome to see new faces here in the chat.
It's always good to see new faces. That way we can all kind of, meet new friends, make new friends, and Emily's going to make 2 new friends that look the same in the hijack.
This man Jacob has just added me on Snapchat to send me
You
photos.
shouldn't have done that.
This guy.
You shouldn't have done that. I made the mistake. He added me on Snapchat 2 days ago.
This
I made
guy.
a mistake. I made a mistake.
He is showing off.
I know, and that's why I regret it. And I think Davina and,
I hate him
and
so
Tammy
much.
might regret their decision to call Emily here because she does have them both severely dominated with queens, and they're holding each other's cards. But they both happen to flop open-ended, and it's Emily's worst nightmare that she sees an ace on the flop. No one can be really feeling too good
That's
here.
the second time or third time even we've seen pocket queens with an over on the flop, and that is not great to see if you're Emily. As the second over now hits the turn, she
And
cannot like
here's
that
Tammy.
at all.
Tammy's coming off from the top rope.
Uh-oh.
11K, I think.
Tammy's just throwing it around.
From the top rope, she's going to bet into the field, and Emily can just shake her head and fold. She can't believe it.
That is the pocket, Nick. The one and only pocket.
Yo, Torrance, what's up, man? I like the J Smooth.
Tory G, yeah, it's Jimmy Smith one time. I said, line him up.
Oh, wow. I met him.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's my man.
His childhood best friend had a barbershop downtown about 10 minutes from the stadium.
I thought he was from Mississippi. If I'm
I got to meet him. I got to meet Paul Spicer. I got to meet Byron Leftwich.
Ooh.
Yeah, Paul Spicer sat right next to me.
Yeah, he's a legend.
That man is so big.
Large.
He ate 2 egg sandwiches in front of me, like inhaled them like a vacuum cleaner. And then just goes, I'm still hungry. And I just kind
Of course he is.
As a child, I'm 13 years old, sitting there waiting to get my hair cut. I was like, ooh, I need to move.
Growing boys got to eat, Donnie.
Yeah, I don't think he can grow anymore.
Probably.
He was really good.
Maybe
though.
wider, not taller.
He was good. I like Paul Spicer.
Curious Mind. Yeah, you see the answers right there. This is Jacksonville, Florida. Best bet, Jacksonville.
Thank you, Sherry, for blasting the link.
You the best, Peaches.
Yeah, but if you guys are on YouTube, please go ahead and give us a like. And do it for the people. Do it for the women. Do it for the Women's Poker
That's right.
Association. They were gracious enough to kind of, put this on. And I'm pretty sure a few of their ambassadors played in this tournament.
They did.
Are still playing.
I saw some purple sweaters, Donnie.
So that's
Look at
always
this
good.
stack from Tammy. That has got to be intimidating right there.
Tammy has 150.
Look at that mountain, Donnie. That is,
I mean, not only that,
she's got a miniature Everest over here.
yeah, and then she decided to put big chips on top of the black chips. Like, there's just a lot happening there.
She's bullying people, Donnie.
Yeah, she definitely re-raised there, I think. She did.
With 9 high.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Tammy is not playing around right now, Donnie.
No, and
She wants that 5K, and she wants it bad.
I mean, when you have over, let's see here. She has
160K. What's the
160,000.
So Peaches does say 3 advocates played today. I did see some purple sweaters, so I knew there was
She
a
has
couple.
a seventh of chips in play.
So to all the advocates of the Women's Poker Association, thank you so much for coming out and playing this tournament. We love having you here at Best Bet, and hope to continue this as a tradition for a long time.
Yeah, you guys are great. It's always good. Like, I ran into Mary. Mary was playing 2-5. And I told her I wish her the best of luck, and I think she's still in.
There's my guy Dallas right here. I couldn't remember your name, Dallas. Thank you so much, buddy. That meant a lot to me what you said. Dallas, said we were one of the big reasons he comes down here to Best Bet.
Dallas, I appreciate you.
And
man.
I'm so glad I could do that for you, buddy. Hope to see you back, man. I had a good time with you on that table. Come play the live stream one time, Dallas. Let me know. I'll get you in a game.
Yeah, please. I'd love to meet you, man. Jordan's had nothing but nice things
Yeah,
to say
I
about
told
you.
Adonis about our little talk, and we were stoked on it. So we'd love to hear that, man. Like I said, that's what we do this for, is for people like you and those kind of stories. So that meant a lot to me, and I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. So Mary is still in, Donnie. Peaches,
Mary's still in.
Peaches.
She told me actually that she was a chip leader when I ran into her.
Oh,
Yeah. Nah, she's putting it on. Like, she's laying it on thick.
did you see how much of the percentage of chip stack that
All right,
Tammy
he's
has?
being disrespectful now.
Who that?
He's being disrespectful now.
Oh, Jacob.
Yeah, did you see
I
it?
just got that one. I said I hate you.
Did you see that steak?
I know.
That steak looked like butter.
I'm telling you.
I could probably chop in that steak with a spoon.
Probably.
This is disrespectful.
You wouldn't even need the spork.
I'm upset.
Full spoon.
I'm upset now. Man is out here enjoying himself, living his best life.
So Dallas says he'll be back for summer tournaments. Need dates? Well, let me know, buddy.
Yeah,
and
here.
as soon as I get them, I will fire them your way.
Yeah, we got
Can't wait to have you back, Dallas. Glad you had a good time.
In the near future, we do have the Best Bet trifecta. Trifecta Series. That's coming April 30th through May 2nd. And then we have the GOPO 400. That's April 10th. That's going to be at our Orange Park location.
Yep.
And it's going to be, I believe, a $400 buy-in. 400, and we're going to have some satellites to get into that.
Okay.
This time around, you better bet your bottom dollar I'm going to play in it.
Yes, sir.
Even if I get into a satellite, I'm going to try to play that so I can get deep in it.
This is a tournament, McPartridge boy. Tournament poker here. Ladies event. Event number 7 of the Best Bet Spring Series. $360 no limit hold'em buy-in here. And we are down to the final 16?
Yes. Well, I mean, you can take a peek if you want. Yeah, you can go and take a peek.
Oh.
Yeah, you can go and take a peek. It's all right.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping for the best. Emily, I'm giving you all of my good energy right now because as the right arm is draped over the chair, she's had enough.
She hasn't picked up dang thing,
She has not. I mean, she had queens, flop came ace high. You have pocket fives with a raise in front, and I believe a 3-bet. It's just a rough night for her. I'm giving you all my luck, Emily. I hope you run well. As Daniela here in the cutoff with 7-6 suited. Looks like she's going to – oh, she did. She raised. Wait, hold on. These graphics are messing me up. So let's wait and see what happens. I think Lisa got a walk. Yeah, Lisa raised and everybody folded.
Okay. It's that ace-queen again for Lisa.
Cole Pittman. Jordan did go ahead and give you guys a quick rundown of our 10-10XL tournament. But I will tell you – again, I'll tell you as many times as you want. Our 10-10XL tournament is going to be April 7th.
That is exactly 2 weeks from today. Next Wednesday.
Yeah, and we always have a very large field.
Yeah.
But Jordan went into some detail, and like he said, I can't remember exactly what he said, but it was for the new players.
Yeah, there'll be some local
go ahead and hit him with it.
Sports radio guys, a couple of local, probably ex-Jaguar players in that thing.
That's where I met Leon Searcy.
Yeah, there'll be, I'm sure Josh Scobie will be there, the ex-Jaguar legendary kicker. Along with some other players you probably will recognize. It'll be a $110 buy-in. It's a one-night tournament, and it's a little less serious than our normal tournaments here. Like I said, it's a lot of fun. There'll be a lot of goofing off, a lot of drinking, a lot of just having fun at that thing. So it's a fun tournament, and it's a little bit of switch up from our normal tournament grind. It's a lot of fun. So like I said, if you are free next Wednesday, April 7th, it's a $110 buy-in. It's a lot of fun. I highly suggest you come out and play. We will be live streaming the feature and final table. We do it quarterly every year, so we run about 4 every year, pending something happening like COVID last year. We didn't get to run it like we used to, but it will be a lot of fun. So I encourage everybody to come play that 10-10XL main event, April 7th. And yeah, that's about it. As Tammy flops top pair here with the jack kicker.
Emily's all in. Emily's had enough.
Emily has had enough. She needs a king or a 10 to stay alive.
For what it's worth, I hope she catches it.
Yeah. Emily hasn't had a good hand yet, and she's had a little bit of run bet here on this feature table. And I think Adonis and myself would like to see her bink one. But unfortunately, she will not. And Tammy with the 8s is going to be good here. So the rich are going to get richer. And Joyce with the overcards is thinking about making this call, Donnie. Awesome, Cole. Hope you do, buddy. It's like I said, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot more laid back than like the main event of this spring series will be, for that matter. Be a lot of joking, a lot of goofing off. Bounties, you can win a couple bounties.
Yeah, the guys always have a good time.
Sure,
they always just relax.
And Emily, unfortunately, will show the king 10, and that is going to do it for Miss Emily.
Yeah, she didn't. She got relatively card dead there.
Card dead, Donnie?
Yeah, she did.
Card murdered is what she got. She had nothing to work with, Donnie. So that is going to do it for Miss Emily. Great run here, and thank you so much for coming out and playing. Hope to see you back, Emily. And next time, I promise you, these dealers will give you better cards. I promise. It's not your fault. These dealers gave you trash, and that is on them.
He's like, they'll do better.
Have to. It can't get much worse than that. What she had was she had rags, Donnie, and she did what she could. But
oh man, Justin's already up for the 15th stream.
Let's go.
Very nice, my friend.
No Crosby this time. No Crosbys.
Yeah, Cole Pittman. So there is re-entry for this tournament, but obviously there is a point in time when registration ends that re-entry is no longer allowed. And Jamie is going to run into some bad news as Lisa with queens, I believe, reshoved and shows 2 queens. So we got queen 9 versus ace. Excuse me, queen versus ace 9. Lisa will have some chips remaining, so she won't be eliminated. But Jamie's
at risk here.
Jamie is at risk.
Let's see if Jamie still has that gun, Donnie.
She says, no, you didn't.
Oh!
Oh, my God.
So, boat there for Lisa.
Oh, boy. She's going to need an ace
And
only an ace.
Jamie boats up
Or a
on that
jack.
turn, but it's not good enough. As
ace- an
queens,
ace or a jack
yeah,
would've got
jacks
it.
full of queens is going to be good here for Lisa. Jamie did hit jacks full of 9s on that turn, but needed the ace to stay alive. And going to give 23,500 more in chips to Miss Lisa in the 7th seat.
Boy, oh, boy.
And we are winding down here, guys. We got, I think Miss Peaches spoiled the news I was trying to save and said 13 left, and that's exactly where we are at
Yep,
right now.
We are at 13 left. That is absolutely correct.
So you hear Lisa saying, I thought you were stronger than that, and I was worried. I think she was kind of relieved when she flipped over ace 9. AJ Trigger wanted jack, ace for the chop. For the people. I appreciate it, Sherry. I know you were. I was just going to slow roam with that tidbit. So it looks like we got Daniela's. Is it Danielle or Daniela? Do we have it spelled wrong here? I keep seeing people tag her as Danielle.
Yeah, I thought it was Danielle too. As we're probably gonna get these seats filled.
Yeah, so we have Auntie Danielle here from McKenna. Niece cheering you on there in the Facebook chat.
My name is Stella.
Stella. S-T-E-double-L-A.
That's correct. All righty then.
Stella, the table is accused of being quiet.
So Jacqueline there confirming that is spelled wrong on our end. That is Danielle, not Daniela. So she's got a little bit of a fan group growing there in the Facebook chat for sure. DWB, yes, as AJ Trigger says, this is a ladies' event here, event number 7 of the Best Bet Spring Series. As Stella, first hand here on the table and ships it here. King, queen offsuit for 30K. So 31.5 to be exact. I don't think she's going to get a call. Oh, Tammy, pocket 10s? Wow. Wow. I'm surprised Tammy with that monster stack didn't look her up right there with pocket 10s, but lays it down and Stella will get the dead money. Thank you, Jacqueline. We appreciate that. And I'm glad you are enjoying it. Who can't like Stella? That's a great name. And I want to yell it every time. Justin Miner says he's got a new favorite because Stella is his daughter's name, so he is now rooting for Stella in the 4 seat. As, ooh. What do we got here? Davina, did she just crank that up with an A6 on the button? That's what it looked like, Justin. If that card reader was correct, she just laid down 10s I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. We know she's been throwing it around, so I can't imagine that would have been ideal for Tammy to do with pocket 10s there. You know, not having to risk any more than that 30K of her monster stack. But maybe that was a glitch in the graphics and she didn't have 10s. But either way, she did lay it down. Pocket, I don't know for sure. But with the success of the winter and spring series, I would highly bet on that being a summer series. As Lisa, queens again. We saw her shove and knock out Jamie with queens no less than 5 minutes ago. Picks up queens again under the gun +1. And it's going to make it 6K to go now. Looks like 12-24 are the blinds right now, Justin. So I believe the blinds right now are 12-24. 12 on the small, 24 on the big, 24 on the ante. And Lisa will pick the dead money up. Yeah, that's a good point, Denise. I think that was Stella's first hand, and she just open rips it for 31,000. And she was like, not this time. We do get Stella beer in the U.S., McPartridge boy. It's delicious. Yeah, I agree, Denise. I just have seen Tammy play for the past hour or so, and she has been really throwing those chips around with, way less premium hands. So maybe you're correct in saying, with Stella being, I think that was her first hand even maybe. So you just decided to step out of the way that time. But the way I've seen Tammy play with that chip stack, she's been throwing it around. So 10s were way better hands than she mixed it up with earlier with this stack. So, and Stella, unfortunately, gets the walk with the ace queen. Wanted some action there for sure. But Stella slowly chipping up there. New player in the 4th seat. She is in the 4th seat there, McPartridge boy. You don't like Stella? How do you not like Stella? Even comes with a little paper top you got to rip off for extra class. Pocket, that could be... I could try to do something like that. It would change a lot, but I might be able to do something for you like that, Pocket. Ooh, that's a tough one. Koala? Sounds like the animal when I just said it. I can't be right, but she's going to ship it here with ace 10 under the gun for 25.5. Couple folds around. Lisa's going to fold that queen deuce and Koala. Someone help me out here. I know that's not right. It can't be Koala. But she's going to scoop up some money there. Picks up 6K. The blinds right now are 12 and 24. Pocket. 1,200 on the small, 2,400 on the big. I agree, Justin. Quaya? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that double L. I don't think that's what it is, Justin. That doesn't feel right when I say it like that. It doesn't feel right. Maybe that double L turns into a kind of Y. Either way, I do apologize for butchering your name. I know it's not correct. Quaya. That sounds better when I say it like that. Quaya. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to go with that. So we're going to go heads up here. Quaya versus Lisa. King, Jack, 8, 2 spades. So bottom pair for Quaya. And Lisa with the open ender leads out on it. Gets called, and we're going to see a turn. Ace of clubs will complete the Broadway draw, excuse me. Lisa is going to check it this time. Quaya is going to bet, and Lisa is going to let go of that open ender. So Quaya with bottom pair just taking one down. No problem. Zach asking, are we streaming till 11 as usual or till the tournament is over? We are till the end here, buddy. We're going to be going till this tournament ends. Till we crown a champ. This is event number 7 of the Best Bet Spring Series, and we must crown a champion. I think Peaches, the lovely Peaches, is gonna do some reconnaissance on this name that I'm don't want to keep butchering. Till the end, True Canes. Till the end. So I have confirmation from the lovely Peaches that it is in fact koala. I said that can't be right, Donnie, and I switched it to quaya. So koala is confirmed, and I like it. You did, True Canes. I didn't. I said it, but it just didn't sound right when I said it.
Yeah, but you were right. If that was your guess, you were absolutely, positively correct.
I got my lunchbox, Zach. I'm good.
And Joyce is going to move all in for her tournament life with ace-9. And this might fold around.
Stella here with the offsuit shacklock, thinking about it.
Got her groove back.
Stella. I know, I've done it every time.
Have you?
Yeah.
You need to. It's amazing. I love it.
And looks like Davina. Oh, I thought she made the. She loves that ace-6 offsuit. I swear I've seen it with her like 10 times.
Oh, boy.
So there you see the lovely Peaches, Miss Sherry, confirming koala. So Joyce ships it here with the ace-9, and Tammy, who laid down 10s to Stella's shove just moments ago, says, not this time, Donnie.
She says, I won't be doing that. And not to mention, she has 190?
Yeah, we just watched her fold pocket 10s to a ship from Stella, who had king-queen.
She can never be folding this.
Well, we thought, I'm surprised she did the last one, but it was like Stella's first hand on the table, and she just rips it for 31K. And maybe the cards were wrong, maybe the reader misread, or maybe she just decided not to mix it up at that point. She's going to lay this one down again, it looks like, Donnie.
Oh, boy. Don't do it.
She wants to fold here, it looks like.
Don't do it, please. She's deep in the tank. She's throwing up the hand signs from Naruto. That's jutsu.
Stop.
Yeah, I had to throw that in.
She going to put the arms behind her back and run bent over in a minute?
Oh,
What?
almost. Nope.
I mean,
Almost dead. Almost said it. Jesus.
she does lay down the
She
eights. That's
lays it
twice
down.
in a row.
Oh,
She wanted it back. She wanted it back.
She said, I want a little rebate. Let's see what she says.
She's laughing about it.
I like that.
She says, I
Koala says, I've never seen that, but I'm going to do that.
She said, I definitely wanted. She said, I definitely wanted those chips back.
So Tammy has done that twice recently. We saw her just throwing those chips around early, and she has locked them up, Donnie. She's got the chain around them. She's got the big old boat lock on it, and they are locked down at the moment.
They gotta be locked down. It's only right to lock the chips down.
So Danielle, I know it says Danielle, but I'm going to call her Danielle because we know that's correct. Pocket 10s is going to ship it. That's right, AJ Trigger. It's third down at the bank. Lock down the bank.
It's 3rd and 9. It's 3rd and 9, Jacksonville. Get out of your seats. It's time to lock down the bank.
Man, you got the voice for that.
You don't understand, man. Oh boy. I used to love that. I'm not even a Jaguars fan like that. But I got a lot of free tickets to games.
Come on, Luke. You can hop on the bandwagon. It's early. Don't wait much longer, though, Donnie, because that train is rolling out of the station
I'll
soon.
let that train leave the station.
Oh,
I'll wave right behind like the Polar Express.
It's gone.
Like, y'all see y'all later.
I'm going to see him next year, and he's going to be like, but wait. Let me get on.
Running behind the train.
I'm going to say, no, sir. No, sir, too late.
Please. I could just see you on the edge of the train. See you later.
Yep.
Ooh, straight to the AFC Championship.
See ya.
That'd be good. That'd be pretty good.
We currently have 735,000 chips in play.
Yeah, it's a little too early for ICM.
Yeah, I agree.
A little too early for that.
I mean, True Canes, what I say is I respect loyal fans of trash teams. It builds so much character. You should see the character I'm spewing. It's just overflowing with character I am.
Main event this weekend. That's right. Let's go. The main event is indeed this weekend. $2,500 buy-in. We are anticipating a prize pool of over $1 million.
Pinky to the lips. $1 million. Dr.
would-
Evil you one time.
What would spin around in the chair? I loved Goldfinger. I loved
all of those.
All of those movies were great. Yeah, the main event is this weekend, guys. So if you plan on playing some poker, if you plan on playing for some big money up top, or if you just so happen to have won a ticket, please show up.
That's right.
Be
Free
ready
roll
to
that
play.
thing.
Free roll that thing. It won't be the first time someone's done it, and it won't be the last. I can anticipate somewhere in the area of 185,000 to first place. That's it. 185,000 to first place, and then we're just going to go on down from there. So
You think for the main event? Bump that, Donnie. We're over 200K for first place.
You think so?
Guarantee it.
over 200 for first. All right.
The boss man was guessing 220K, but I think it's going to be more.
I can guarantee. Well, I don't know.
I think we're going to be pushing about 250, about half a milli for first place is what I think we're going to be pushing. That's right, Denise. I'm interested to see what hand opens that bank of Tammy back up. As it looks like the offsuit shot clock will do it, and she flops middle pair, good kicker. Unfortunately, Joyce in the big blind does not have anything here. We are at True Canes. Ooh,
Ooh.
I don't know.
I didn't do anything.
They took the info away from me. We were 13 last time I checked.
Michael Chapinski, it would be a travesty before God himself if we did not stream the final table. You will have both myself and Jordan.
We will be here. I'm
We're going
strapping
to be
in.
here. We're going to be here for that final table.
You
it's
know it.
bound to be a good showing.
Sunday night. Make sure you're there. It is going to be a fun final table. I can promise you that.
And I'm definitely going to be excited to kind of walk through the room and see familiar faces grinding through the tournament.
Oh, did I say half a milli? I meant to say quarter milli. Sorry. Slow roll. Quarter milli on first place.
You
Did I
want
say
a
half
satellite
milli?
free roll to the what happened?
I think I
No,
said-
you didn't. You didn't say $500,000.
Did I say quarter? Okay.
You
Quarter
said-
mil.
You said 220 to first.
It's going to be 250-ish. Quarter mil.
Ooh, Daniela is going to move the last of her chips, and she's going to run right into Stella's ace queen.
That is Danielle.
Pre-flop, she's okay with this.
Stella's making this call, Donnie.
She has 32. It will be for her tournament life.
Yeah, it's a premium hand to make this move with.
No, it'll be, in my guesstimation, about I'm going to say anywhere between like 185 to 220 to first.
I'm going bigger.
You're going to go bigger?
I'm going close to 250K.
Jesus Christ, Jordan. I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Cheese and rice, Donnie. I told you I would never take the Lord's name in vain after the lovely Sister Jean just
She broke you off something
just
nice.
smited me.
He did say $500,000 for the record?
I got
Okay.
excited.
He was a little too excited. He misspoke.
I meant to say quarter milli. Sorry, I got excited. 250K is what I'm estimating. Quarter milli.
And she makes the call.
Yep. Stella at risk here with the ace queen suited.
I don't really like that hand. Especially when it comes
Yeah, I agree, Justin. Button open, range wide. You don't love this spot with ace queen suited, but it's kind of a call you have to make here. And she needs queens or clubs. Oh, why not, Donnie?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah,
why
she's going
not?
What a flop for Stella. Stella's definitely going to get her groove back, and I think that's the perfect time to say something like that because she is not going to be head to the rails. She's going to get a double up.
She gets
and
a full
now
double here.
Daniela has 2,700 in chips remaining, so
Yeah.
she's going to try to get that in as soon as possible.
She's got a full orbit to pick a spot here.
Lots of queens there, lots of queens.
Yeah, that's a dream one there for Stella, who said herself she didn't really like it, but she had to make that call in that spot with Danielle opening on the button that large, and Stella will get the full-on doubly from Danielle right there. So Danielle, she's got a few hands before the blind gets her to pick a spot. I already know the answer to that table smash, Jeff. It's not even a question. Yeah, that's right. Good point, Justin. Queens have been all over this table.
Wait, what is Jeff doing?
He asked you which of those three was your favorite, and I said, shut it down. First, you didn't even need to go past McDonald's. It's locked in.
Yeah, that goes without saying. Make a choice and don't eat before the stream, Jeff. You are amazing. Jeff's the man.
Table smash Jeff one time.
Definitely the table smash. The ultimate smash. Dicky 2306. What a hand. Nice event for tonight. Yeah, we love the ladies, and we want to show them that we love them.
Yeah.
And we're going to put an event on for them, and then highlight the Women's Poker Association because they are great. They are amazing, and they do a lot for the sport because, let's be honest, that's what it is. The sport of poker, and also highlighting women in poker because they don't get enough respect when it comes to poker. And the Women's Poker Association does exactly that. And I'll tell you this much, me being in this position that I am, being on this mic, I'll definitely give them all the respect they need because they deserve it.
Won't stop, Donnie.
Can't stop, won't stop. They get all the recognition and respect from me as
Yeah, it's a great association, and we love having this event. This is the second ladies event we've done. I've personally live streamed that I can remember. We might have done more, but we had one in January and now this one in March, and they are awesome. Adonis and myself have a lot of fun, and these ladies play great, great poker. And like we said, it's a nice mix-up for the stream. We love having the ladies event here. And the Women's Poker Association, we couldn't think enough, to be honest. As I'm butchering it again, Donnie. Koala goes all in with the offsuit 10-8, and Tammy, who just laid down 8s and 10s, is thinking about this with Jack 7, Donnie?
She has a ton in chips. I mean, does that make...
I'm just so confused.
She's a ton in chips. She's just like... You got to understand, Tammy's just doing her thing right now. Tammy's just having fun.
Look at the posture, Donnie.
The contemplation. We call that thinking.
Koala is shaking. She is like, oh my gosh. Big Stack Tammy is coming after me right now. Yeah, so she does lay that down as well. I was going to be shocked if she made that call when she laid down 10s and 8s previously. For about the same size open, it was about 30K each time, essentially. Yeah, that's how it was confirmed, McParter's boys. So just like the bear, koala, essentially.
Coming around fast.
Coming around the mountain.
I was thinking that.
What are the blinds now? The blinds are increasing. I see two.
I think it's still 12-24.
What is that? What's happening? Everything around me shrinking.
Just Camacho, just
Everything around me shrinking.
Camacho, just being a jerk.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Call from 1.
And yeah, the blinds are 12-24, and Stella once again is on the button with ace.
Stella
king.
has been on this feature table not very long and has picked up some monsters, Donnie.
She just so happened to get ace queen in against ace king and have ace king drawing dead on the turn. So it's a pretty good. That's a pretty good feat there, considering how I think how dominated you are pre. I think it's like 60-40, so it's not necessarily dominated, but she was behind. And Tammy comes along, and she does have almost a third of the, like a fourth or fifth of the chips in play. And the flop is going to come queen high with 2 clubs.
Yeah, Stella with the backdoor king of clubs draw here. And Tammy with the same backdoor draw. Hearts, though.
And there's Stella betting her.
Yeah, Stella
ace
does
high.
have the 2 overs, and Tammy is going to let that one go.
She's going to quickly fold.
So good bet from Stella on the button in position. Olua, he's predicting Tammy's going to win this thing.
He thinks Tammy's going to
He
win?
thinks Tammy's going to take it down, Donnie.
I'm okay with that. I mean, I'm rooting for Mary Darnell, though. Mary's going to take him down. I told her that in the 2-5. Well, I wished her best of luck, you know, obviously. In a field like this, there just so happens to have to be a winner, you know. You want to root for all the women because they're great, but there has to be
9 minutes.
one winner. And if I had to take a guess,
There will only be one, Donnie.
there can only be one.
As Danielle says, I got to go. She's under the gun.
She had 2,700 left.
She had to. The next hand was going to get her caught up in the big blind. She said, I have to go now. Queen 4. Got to go. Stella's going to look around. Oh, Joyce repops it. Excuse me. Stella folded. Joyce has got pocket 9s in the hijack. Repops it. Offers some protection here for Danielle with the 2 9s. And we're going to go heads up. And Joyce reluctantly flips. Excuse me. Danielle reluctantly flips over the Queen 4 offsuit. And Joyce, I got him backwards here, Donnie. Joyce pops the 9s right in her face, and she has got to get a queen here. Needs a queen, or all the clubs.
Let's see if she gets it.
Queen.
Oh, boy. Queen
Always,
ball.
every
Queen
time.
Ball
Every
right in the window.
time. Ladies, do not fold your queens because they are
and,
hidden.
She's drawing to an ace or a 9, and that is no help. She will stay alive, and the 2 seat's going to double up, and she gives a nice little fist pump there. She's like, let's do it. Do you guys know the dates of the summer events? I'm thinking about taking a trip down from Buffalo. Zach, Caleb, let me go ahead and take a peek. I think we've only got our tournament series caught up till May 2nd. If you're thinking about visiting after May 2nd, you're going to have to give us a little bit of time as we do update our tournaments, I believe, every week. So who knows what's coming next. But as soon as I know, you'll know, and I'll make sure. Looks like the players are going to be on a 10-minute break.
Are we taking a little break right here, Donnie? Okay, we'll run you some stats, and we're going to run you a Hand of the Week clip in the meantime. So don't go away, guys. We'll be right back with some more of this ladies' event number 7 of the Best Bet Spring Series 360 buy-in No Limit Hold'em tournament. We will be back shortly.
You are now watching the Disney Channel.
Ha.
Best Bet Live, Hand of the Week.
What's up, guys? Dustin Shacklock here for Best Bet Live, coming at you with another edition of Hand of the Week. This one from a recent 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game, and on the surface, this kind of just looks like a classic cooler scenario, but when we get a little deeper into the hand, you can see that there's some really fun 3 and 4 bet spots. So the hand starts with Dustin, raising to 20, under the gun +1 with King Jack suited. He gets a cold call from Nick in the hijack, picking up ace-8 of diamonds, and then Don picking up pocket queens in the cutoff. So Don sticks in a raise, makes it 120 to go, makes it 100 on top, kind of a big raise. And then John picks up pocket aces and puts in the 4-bet here, makes it 325 to go. So when I was talking about this hand with some of the other guys, they said, you know, I think Don can just fold profitably a lot of the time in this spot when you get 4-bet. But what they have to consider is there's a lot of dead money in the middle in this hand because of the open and the cold call from the hijack. So Don is really incentivized to raise here with a lot of his hands to squeeze. So that being the case, Don can have like a lot of bluffs in this spot. Like he could be doing this with some suited connectors. He could have like ace-5 suited. Don's a smart guy, plays a lot. He's in late position. He's really incentivized to squeeze over that dead money. So this time he did wake up at the top of his range, pretty close with pocket queens. Ran right into aces, but lucks out and flops pretty close to the dream flop here. Queen, king, tray. Don flopping middle set. He checks it over to John with the aces, and John comes out with a big bet here. Bets 450 into about 1150. Really handcuffing himself in this spot. It's going to be really hard for John to fold to any kind of raise or anything. John could have definitely taken a smaller sizing because Don here with middle set, he's just going to rip it all in, and John's going to be pot committed. They both started this hand really deep. They started this hand with about 300 plus big blinds. Don with about 350, John with a little over 300 bigs. So now this pot is just ballooned way out of proportion. Don's going to get all in, and John's going to have to make the call. He's only got 715 back. So John puts in his last 700. Don says, hey, man, you got a set, just like hoping that he didn't run into pocket kings in this spot. And John says, no, I got 2 black aces, effectively drawing the 2 outs. So Don flips over middle set. It's good. John's going to take a walk, going to have to take a little break. Don's going to scoop a big one, $3,000 pot in this 2-5 deep stack cash game. That's going to do it for us. Thank you guys for watching. Once again, my name is Dustin Shacklock. Make sure you guys smash that like button. And we'll be back with more Hand of the Week content. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Best Bet live stream. Watch us play.
Nobody's going to care what I look like.
Right?
You're the star. You're in the middle. And they don't even know my name.
They don't even know your name.
That's right. How many thousands of these have we done? They don't even know us.
I think we should change that. I think we should make you
Yeah, don't you know tell your viewers that
the best dealer and best bet.
I'm from nowhere.
he's like, hold up. Both of them have been doing really well.
It's a goal.
I have no family. Yeah.
The chair.
Tiffany chair.
Take a bottle. Take a bottle. Some kind of whiskey. What do we got?
And the blinds 101 now, I'll take that.
Tammy is going to go ahead and call Daniela's queen 6. She's looking for some luck. That doubled her up before the break. And once again, she does find herself holding a queen here in this all-in situation, so she's going to need some queens one more time. We're going to wait here for the action tracker to get all squared away. And so it looks like they're going to go back through the hands again. Fold, fold, fold around. Tammy calls. Daniela moves all in. There's a call. We got the cards out there. Here's the flop. Jack, 8, 6.
Shocked that there wasn't a queen on that flop.
Well, she has a 6, and that's in the lead right now.
Oh, wow.
6 is good. Looks like they're entering the hands right now before we head to the turn card, which is going to have to be an ace or a 10 for Tammy to scoop this.
Trips.
And that's 6. She's going to make trips again. They're not queens, but
Bink.
wow.
You knew it was coming. You
Full
knew
house.
it was coming. Queen on the river. The
Once
rich get
again,
richer.
she's sticking- No. Danielle's going to stick around. She only has 5,300.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I meant in that terms of that hand. She didn't need the queen, but we knew it was coming, so she makes the boat. 6 is full on the river. Danielle with the double up. There's my girl, Star. We were wondering why you weren't here. Star Valdez in the Facebook chat.
How you doing, Star?
You coming down for the main, Star? Or I expected you down here for the spring series. She was down for the winter series, and great poker player over there. I always get where she's from wrong, Donnie. Is it Mississippi or Louisiana or Texas? Where's she at?
Check Mexico.
In Mexico.
Yeah.
New Mexico.
New Mexico.
What's up, Star?
New Mexico. How you doing, though, Star? How's everything going? Bernadette, that's right. Go D.
So Star says, wasn't feeling too good, had to miss it. We wish you could have came, Star, but next time for sure. Love to have you down back here at Best Bet. Always good to see you, Star. Koala's in some trouble here, Donnie. Kings versus the suited Shacklock. King, Jack.
She's running so hot here. She's like double up, double up, double up.
Double, double, double.
She's looking for another double, and I think she might get it here.
Unless this thing comes running clubs. Nope. She
got it.
is good. And Danielle again, back-to-back doubles here for the lovely lady Danielle in the 2 seat. That's right, running good here from Danielle. Yeah, she said it. Quilla said, I didn't want to be in that hand with you. You've been running hot, and she continues.
She just started from the break with 5,200 in chips, and now she's here. Good old run, good and clean living, but guess what? Daniela is right back in the thick of it, and she's right back in the running to try to take this entire event down. She was on life support for a little bit. But
she started having to pick under the gun. She had to go with Queen 4 offsuit. Remember, Donnie? She had to go for her tournament life.
The trips.
And she has doubled up 2 or 3 times since. As Koala says, my turn. Bucket 9s, all in, 30K. Let's go.
Well, yeah, that's not. Yep. And she says, I'm going to go ahead and get it in. She said, I'm going to go ahead and get it in while I can.
Not going to get a call, though, and Koala is going to pick up some dead money.
Not bad, not bad. It's always good to scoop the dead money. And so it looks like we're going to go ahead and get the next hand in. As Jordan did tell you, there are, I believe at this moment in time, there are 13 players left. If you want a current update, you can ask, and I'll tell you.
Here goes Joyce, who started our feature table the chip
She was
leader,
the
I
chip
believe,
leader.
Donnie, and she is at risk on the button here with ace-8 offsuit. That is the dead woman's hand, Donnie. They've said it before. Not going to get a call, and some more dead money getting pushed her way.
And an all-in situation, that might as well be a win in my book. You know, as long as you're not getting called and you're going to scoop in a few chips, that's always good to see. This is current. The future stream, there are 11 players left, but right now I believe there are 13 left.
Yep, there are 13. We are doing a feature table right now. As soon as we get down to 8, we will
And
combine.
yes, blinds are 1,503.
They are. And we will begin. We kind of forgot, but we just remembered. We got to do some giveaways. So we're going to do a giveaway at 10 on Facebook and 10:30 on Twitch, guys. So get ready for that in the upcoming hour. 1010 XL main event seat and a little bit of best bet swag. As Koala here with the ace deuce suited. Just makes the call. We're 3 ways here. The suit offsuit Shacklock, the offsuit Donnie, and the ace deuce suited.
Well, that's a hell of a flop.
That's a hell of a flop, Donnie.
She's in.
Top pair with a good kicker for Tammy.
And, I think
Koala
this
with a
might
nut
be-
flush draw.
This might be snap here for Tammy.
Offsuit Donnie going in the muck, and we are going to get some action here. We're going to see a run out as
This is
Tammy
about,
is making this call.
As you can see, they're about dead even in equity here.
Yep, Tammy does have that jack of diamonds, although she does not want to see backdoor diamonds, and she will find out shortly why. Oh, had to check one time. Yep, there's a diamond. Okay, call. Oh, as soon as she sees the hand, she's going to say, okay, no diamonds. Just
Ooh,
kidding.
Both hands turning over the cards. I like it. That's a lot of confidence.
You
there.
got to, Donnie. Tournament action. Turn them up. And Koala needs a diamond, Donnie. She needs it bad for her tournament life. She's got
Diamond or an
she's got,
ace.
she's got the hands clenched, fingers praying.
Diamond or an ace or a tray. She does have the gutter too.
That's right. Bink. Oh.
She missed. She had all the outs and she missed every piece.
Too many outs, Donnie. Too many outs in them from Koala there, and unfortunately that was going to do her run on this event number 7. Ladies only. 360, no limit hold'em buy-in. And great run there from Koala, and hope to see her back soon.
Wow.
As Tammy will scoop up another good one and just keep piling on top of that mountain, Donnie.
Very nice. Very nice there from very nice hand there from Tammy. Unfortunately, Koala couldn't make her draw there. She had a lot of outs, but she just couldn't get there.
As Joyce here with the Queen 10 suited under the gun.
Let's get it in.
Gets it in
Let's
here.
get it in.
30K. Let's go. Stella, Davina, and Tammy getting out of the way. Danielle here is going to also step out of the way. Unless she wants to get wobbly one time. One time, Donnie.
To be fair, she's been running so well.
She has. She's like, if I call, I'm gonna double up again, or at least it would be a full double again if she does come in here, as she would be at risk between her and Joyce. And she's gonna lay it on down. Pocket, I'm not exactly sure the starting chip stack. I could, although, figure that out for you. Just give me a second.
What? How many chips did they start with? Oh, here, I'll find out really quick. I got you. Let me just look it up. So, ladies tournament, the structure, they started with 15,000 in chips.
15K pocket, 15K starting stacks. As Star here saying she has got Stella v. Danielle heads up for the trophy. We are in level 12 right now, pocket. Level 12 at the moment.
10 remaining.
10 players remaining live time.
Four folds. 9 folds. We have a call from the one. Fold 2.
Hmm.
Check from the 3, heads up.
Ooh, now I like this. I think we might have found our question.
Check 3.
I hope I can find this. All right, this is what we're going to do.
Bet 1.
You said what?
All in from the 3. $25,800 more.
And Joyce here is in a dream situation where she has now flopped top set against Tammy's gutter, but Tammy has 209,000 in chips. This would literally be a fraction, a small fraction of what she has to hit a 7. So she's going to make the call, and Joyce is going to show top set. She's drawing to a 7 and only a 7, I believe. So let's go to a run out, shall we? The turn is a queen. She now can pick up a 10 or a 7. And the river is a 4.
Yep.
And top set will hold. And Joyce is going to chip up a little bit.
A little bit here. Tammy still has, let me do
And
some math.
Yeah, Tammy's going to be like, okay, like I still have probably the chip lead, and she still has about a fourth or fifth of chips in play.
She was at about a fourth when that hand started. She still has about a fourth of chips left here, Donnie. Almost exactly a fourth of the chips in play.
Wow. It's not bad.
Pocket, honestly, I'm not sure. Our tournaments have been doing so well lately that I'd expect a big turnout for any upcoming tournament series or mini series, as the trifecta is. As far as numbers, I wouldn't even venture to make a guess, but I'd assume decent ones for sure. Eugene, what's up, buddy? Asking for the payouts, Donnie. You got him ready to fire?
I
at
got
him
him loaded.
Attaboy.
Who want that? Ooh.
Oh, you almost gave it away, Donnie.
Wow.
This man almost fired you. Trivia question right at you.
Oh, boy. Hold on. I got it. I can just hit payouts and then copy paste.
There you go. We got Joel here saying hello from Virginia. Enjoy watching the poker and your great commentary. I hope to come down later this year and play a little bit. Thank you so much, Joel. We definitely appreciate that. Like I said earlier, that means the world to Adonis and myself, knowing that y'all enjoy what we do, and we can give you guys a little bit of, poker relief from across the world. And hope you definitely do make it down, buddy. And if you do, let us know. We can try to get you in one of these live stream games, and we'll have a little fun, Joel. So thank you so much again, and please let us know if you are able to come down. Glad you're tuned in, buddy. as Danielle shipped it again, and everybody said, I don't want any part of this, Donnie. I want no parts of Danielle shipping. I'm going to get out of the way, and Pocket Fives will take down some dead money. Mark, we had about 40, I think 49 exactly entries into this ladies event. So once again, thank you so much to all the ladies who turned out for this event, and we certainly appreciate the Women's Poker Association showing up big time here at Best Bet once again. Featured table, Fluvia? Or are you asking when the final table will be? We will have to lose a few more players to get to the final table, Fluvia, but it shouldn't be too much longer. We need to get down to 8 to get to the final table. We are at 10, so close, very close. And Pocket, he did say he used to live in Charleston. Are you a South Carolina boy? South Kakalaka up there, Pocket? Donnie knows a little bit about it. South Carolina.
I sure do.
Surely does.
Tons.
Small blind, big blind.
This is interesting. I mean, it's kind of poker related.
Gamecocks one-time Pocket, let's go. Another Columbia native repping South Carolina up there. Gamecocks one time. My main man Pocket from our 2-2 game last Friday. Over there in the Twitch chat. That's Queens again on the table. And this time for Mrs. Big Stack, Donnie. Tammy's got him in the small blind. Danielle will look her up. Oh, she just flatted with the Queens. She doesn't want to scare Danielle away yet.
Check 1, check 2.
10 high board. Rainbow, just check that thing. Let Danielle make a move. Let her make a little move here.
Oh boy, here we go. We got.
Let her catch up a little bit. As well, maybe does she have queens? You think? What is happening?
I don't know.
You don't turn top set, lead out, and get your opponent to ship into you. This can't be right. I gotta see. Okay, she doesn't have pocket queen.
She has a queen.
I think they both have a queen.
She has a queen.
I think each player has a queen.
And once again, that one seat spot, that's just a sweet spot.
So yeah, Billy must have tossed over Danielle's queens over Tammy's spot in the red pocket queens, but it looks like they both have a queen, and it looks like Tammy's kicker is better at the moment. It does. Queen 9, and that is going to do it for Danielle. Great run. She went hot here for a moment on the feature table,
did.
Donnie, and
thought she was gonna
unfortunately, Mrs. Big Stack is going to end her night as Danielle will call it one here at the Best Bet Spring Series, event number 7, ladies event, 360 buy-in. So great playing, Danielle, and we will surely see you next time. As yeah, what else, Donnie? We got all these queens on the table. All the players in the seats are queens.
They are.
They
And
each
queens,
get a
queens,
queen.
Queens.
Then we
Queens
turn a
everywhere.
queen. We got queens versus queens.
It was too much.
And Tammy take another one down, Donnie. If this was a bounty tournament, Tammy's free rolling big time by now.
She'd be definitely in
Yeah.
the money.
So great run, Danielle. Like I said, too many queens on this table and not enough good kickers, unfortunately. So that will do it for Danielle. And the rich get richer now for sure, Tammy, as she is going to get another stack pushed her way. And Chase says, I got to count this. You got too many chips. Let me see what you got right here. Yeah, Alejandro, that wasn't correct. She did not have pocket queens, and she did not lead out on top set. Like I said, Billy threw Danielle's queens over the top of Tammy's box, and it read in her spot as queen, which is also why Danielle's cards wouldn't read, because technically one of her cards had red in Tammy's spot.
This is true.
So that was the mishap right there, and queen versus queen, better kicker took that one down. As Donnie will tell you right there, Star, 7 players paid.
Deep in it.
And there are the prizes right there. 5K up top. Yeah, I believe we're hand for hand right now, Kevin. So that is why we are not playing at the moment. We are hand for hand. So we are down to 9, that means, Donnie. Down to 9.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, she got a sign.
I'm a cat.
Crap.
But do you have the best cat in the world? You do have the best. I love her. So the best cat. She is. She's an awesome cat. She's tough. Take care of her.
All right, we got the one big guy.
She's watching. She wants to follow me. And I left today.
Oh, here we go. We got a person and a hand to them already. We've already decided that there's no shame in folding on my big blind. No shame in folding on my big blind.
Six, yes. Thank you.
Stella.
Joyce over there chirping a little bit. She says, no shaming folding on my big blind. Don't you raise my big blind. And Stella done did it, Donnie. She done did it.
Stella done did it.
That's exactly what I do when I
Oh, and Rebecca's going to move all in for her tournament life. With how many times have we seen queens tonight? Is there some kind of like what are the poker gods doing?
I mean, it's only right. Excuse me while I eat my food. It's only right that all these queens get queens over and over again. Just makes sense, Donnie.
She said, I can't do it.
Yeah, the 3-bet gets Stella out of there. And Joyce says, I told you I'll stop raising on my dang big blind. And 2 of y'all raised on my big blind?
We're not going to have that. I will
Yeah.
stand for this no longer.
I'll get that. So what are we, 5 and 5? There's 5 over there. She has a G. Oh, yeah. Give me a more.
I wish I had something that I could at least offer.
I'm not something.
You seem to have something that I do.
You thought PSP.
So looks like we got Tammy. Big stack Tammy. Pocket 9s in the hole, under the gun. Looks like the blinds are 15 and 3. 1,500, 3,000. And she just flapped with the 9-9. Over to Joyce. Offsuit ace, jack, and the cutoff. Looks like she might make a little raise here, Donnie. She does. Makes it 10, I believe. 9, excuse me. And Tammy says, you're going to make it 9,000 when I got pocket 9s? Okay. Okay. I got you.
And Tammy has such an overwhelming chip lead here that, she's never going to be folding to any 3-bets, really.
I mean, she did earlier,
she has
but
good cards.
not to this sizing. That's for sure.
No, absolutely not.
And she does make the call. We're going heads up, 9-9 versus Ace-Jack. And the gutter for Joyce on the flop.
I
Tammy's.
think a c-bet here from
Yeah.
Joyce is going to get this down.
Oh, wow.
Only thing is,
She checks
Tammy
it back,
has
though,
such
Donnie.
an overwhelming lead. And you never really know what kind of hand Tammy has because she's never 3-betting her premium hands. She's only going to be calling 3-bets. So you don't know what she ever has. And then she bets on the turn here. It's like, what could you have that you check the flop but bet the turn when the board pairs?
And Joyce, who checked back that flop, you know, you can make the case for if she had a big king, she's not going to lead that flop out. She's going to try to let you catch up. And now Tammy will lead out this turn and gets Joyce to fold. So good play there from Tammy. As we got the Brisket Boys one time in the room. Hunter and
Brisket Boys.
Smoke, right, Donnie?
Hunter and Smoke, that's him.
The boys. Them boys. Brisket Boys. But it is ladies' night here, Brisket Boys. So
It's a ladies' night. I'm not going to do that. Almost dead.
as Stella picks up the suited ace, queen in the cutoff. Here comes a repop. Pop them and drop them, Donnie. She's shipping it.
She says, let's do it.
And scoop some dead money. It's the second time she didn't get any action with that suited ace queen.
God, somebody got it.
And then you still don't make the money. The money's not until 7, right?
7, yeah. You think you should put it in line? All right. I mean, we're friends now. Long enough. I heard that.
For now. Now watch this. I'm going to go ahead and hit a Google search real quick. Now watch this. See, you getting disrespectful. Look at you. Oh, I am.
Look it up. It was a spanking.
All right, now.
Cheeks, Donnie, were in fact clapped.
Cheeks were in fact clapped.
As Joyce picks up 2 6s in the small blind and makes the call. Stella raised with Jack 10
boy,
and
that
the
boy
gun.
Jordan funny. Joyce, ooh. Excuse me? And Joyce looks down at her stack, looks at Stella.
Second time we've seen trips on the flop, and Joyce.
I love
with-
this, like, leveling here. Like, they're both
Yeah.
sizing each other up. Like, okay.
Joyce checks that. That's a scary check there, Joyce. I mean, that's a pretty safe one if you're Joyce. You
That's
got
a pretty safe
You got to
card.
fire though. Oh,
That's a pretty safe card.
I think you had to fire there, Joyce, and now you're counterfeited.
Oh, boy, now you're chopping it up.
Nah,
Look at
shucks.
God. Oh, man.
I thought Joyce lost the chance to bet that turn and could have took that one down, Donnie.
Definitely could have took that one down. Huh? Look at you get disrespectful. I swear, Jordan, I swear for all things that are holy. If this score is anything less than 4 points of a difference, I'm going to murder
Look
you.
it up.
Yeah, nah, that's clapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, they clapped.
We had our defense is so good that their best player, their point guard.
But the true test.
Yeah. Well, Michigan.
Don't do that.
This is the grudge match because Michigan knocked us out of the Elite Eight 2 years ago. So
Give them respect.
time for the payback. Time for the payback. We
big
had
payback.
So their best player was their point guard, McKinley Wright, and we put our 7'1" center man guarding him, and he got so frustrated. He couldn't even see.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't believe you have a guard that's probably close to 7 feet. That's ridiculous.
He's 6'9".
As Rebecca is going to take that down, she's going to tower over the rest of the field there with that raise and get a walk. Not bad there from Rebecca. Rebecca, an excellent player. Overall, one of the nicest players in this building. Whenever you sit down, it's always a how you doing, how's your day going. She's just absolute ray of sunshine. Her husband, Jason, is a 5'5" PLO player. He is just the same, nice and kind, never really has much to say.
That's right.
Just good people, you know, and she's a great poker player.
Justin has his money on Oral Roberts. Have you seen 22 Jump Street?
I do. I have seen 22 Jump Street.
Where he's doing the open mic night at the slam poetry.
Wait a
He says,
minute.
Julia Rob hurts. Or, have you seen that meme?
yeah.
Oral Rob hurts.
I mean, they're playing well. Rebecca's flopping well. She does have a pair, which is in the lead.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Stella is going to turn the gutter. She needs a jack here. But I can tell you this much, that third spade probably doesn't make either player feel better. And Rebecca's going to get the check mark with her little deuce with a 5 kicker, and that's the best hand. And Stella checked. Rebecca just shows down her deuce and scoffs at the fact that she's winning a hand with a deuce with that bad of a kicker. Rachel or Raquel?
Raquel.
Raquel or Raquel?
Raquel.
Raquel, there are 8 players remaining. In the future, right now, I believe there are 11.
Table smash Jeff. You might get the table ready because you might smash one on Sunday, buddy.
Who's blue?
That's Michigan fan one time. You can't say go blue and Jawan Howard and not know who he's talking about, Donnie.
I mean, listen, you got to understand my NCAA knowledge is not all there.
Jeff, get the table ready to smash because you might need one, buddy.
Listen, you doing all that
FSU
now.
coming for those cheeks.
And see, when it's like that, like when I watched the Tottenham Arsenal game, when you make these assumptions, I want to watch the game.
I mean,
I'm going to be watching this game. Never do your team. Stella's going to make it 12,000 with 2 trays and get folds. The blinds are increasing. The opening sizes the players elect to choose are increasing. So we could get down to a final table here relatively quickly. I mean, I didn't mean to spoil it for you guys, but wow.
Jeff, I am screenshotting this post, and I will love to bring this back up come Sunday evening.
The disrespect.
I will love to bring this back up.
I will say this much though. Who would Michigan have? Trey Burke? I like that
Back
kid.
in the day.
I like that kid. He was nice.
Well, isn't Livers not even playing? Isn't your best player out? Is he still out?
Well, see,
Jeff?
this is why the internet is vast and all-knowing. As I believe the final table has been announced.
That's right.
They were playing hand for hand. We are now probably down to our final 8 players.
We are.
They are celebrating as
heard
they
him.
should. They have outlasted a field of 49 other players to make it to the final 8. Congrats to every lady that entered, but congrats to the final 8 that remain.
That is right. As
Hell of a job.
high, book it, Dano.
I mean, you're definitely booking them because a 7 high.
And Tammy bets her 6 high and takes it down.
I mean, you have 218,000 in
yeah,
chips.
why not? Justin, don't be that guy. Don't be the conference guy. That's the worst. That's the worst attribute of an SEC fan. I promise, when Clemson plays in the national championship, I hope they get obliterated. I am not for that.
So yeah, congrats to the final table. They're making that final look, taking the pictures.
Pictures being taken.
I'm okay with it. You know, it's a great privilege. It's a great moment of recognition that you can make a final table in a tournament. Because guess what? There are people that live their entire lives and don't make a final
and guess
table.
what that means, Donnie?
What's that?
are on the bubble for the money.
Is that
One
right?
out of the money. Top 7 get paid.
Oh boy, that's right.
So
that's absolutely correct.
unfortunately, one fine lady on this table will be bubbling that money.
Is that John? Okay, hold on.
Who that?
John is in the chat.
Who that?
The DP John.
There he is.
So John, I just told Jordan off the mic that the Chicago Bears tweeted that Andy Dalton is quarterback 1.
Yeah.
How dare y'all disrespect Nick Foles like that? That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it there, and I'll wait for your response.
Also, John, I'm assuming you might be an Illinois fan, and that one
He is.
hurt me, buddy.
Yeah, no, he probably cried.
It hurt me as
He
well.
probably cried. I mean, I would assume. Like,
That's right, guys. Give these ladies
everyone
an
in the
applause.
chat,
Get on your feet.
Give these women a virtual
Standing
round of applause.
ovation for these ladies.
Yeah, they did a great job.
Final table of Event 7, ladies only. 360 buy-in, no limit hold'em tournament here at the Best Bet Jacksonville Spring Series. So congratulations to all these ladies. Like I said, we are 1 out of the money. So unfortunately, ooh,
What's that?
I got some hats for these ladies. Did these ladies get the hats?
You got hats?
I got hats. That's right. Keep clapping, guys and girls. Great job. Great run to all these ladies. and little goodie bags there. I got a couple of hats. We got T-shirts lined up on the back tables, and great job to these ladies for making it this far.
Yeah, so as they go ahead and get ready here.
Oh, you are right, G-Dice. You are absolutely right.
They do have to. Oh, yeah, actually, it is Facebook giveaway time. I have that question already
right.
locked and loaded.
All right.
But they're gonna go ahead and draw seats here for this final table. So while they take care of all of this logistical stuff, logistics, I'm gonna go ahead and run that Facebook giveaway question. I will give YouTube chat and Twitch chat a chance to, as I always say, migrate on over to the Facebook chat.
Yep.
So I can get ready to drop this question. But as I do that, I'll take the time to give a shout out to the Women's Poker Association. You guys are amazing. You guys do a great job. You guys have great ambassadors, wonderful poker players, and I love the purple. I mean, it is truly daunting, astounding, and amazing. As I do see Mary Darnell, who is my pick to win it all, sitting down at the final table. She's got chips in her hands. Shout out to Mary. So hopefully during that little spiel there, everyone migrated on over. If you have, guys, let me know. Twitch chat, YouTube chat, are you ready? You always say you don't have a fair shot. So, Hunter, I'm headed to table 39 as soon as I get a chance to get free here. I will head to table 39 and say hi to you guys. But YouTube, Twitch, have you guys made it over to Facebook yet? Are you guys ready? I know. They're going to call it. All right, well, I guess I'll take that as a yes. So, ready? Daniel says ready. So I'm going to run. Actually, I guess. Yeah, well, I'll just go ahead and say the question. Everybody have a chance.
Why don't you give them another minute?
Give them another minute?
Give them another minute to get ready. Like I said, like Adonis said, go on over to the Facebook chat. We are going to fire this first giveaway. It will be worth, hit me with the drum roll, Donnie. There he is.
I can't do this any longer. My hands hurt. I'm getting tired.
Swag.
Swag?
Swag.
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 Okay, so if you guys are ready with no longer further, I have no idea what the saying is. I'm just not going to do it. So the question is,
no further ado.
With no further ado.
There you go.
My
I got you.
My man. I'm going to run the question. The question is you know what? I'm actually going to try Nick from Yuma's idea. I'm going to type it into the chat.
Yeah, type it. Give them all a fair chance. This is for some best bet swag.
I'm going to type it into
free
the chat.
merch. So get ready, guys and girls, in the Facebook chat for your chance to win some best bet merchandise. Adonis is going to fire this question into the chat. Give you guys all fair opportunity to get this question correct. First one correct will win.
I mean, this should be relatively easy. I won't even put that in there. I'm just going to put this in there. Boom. There's the question. Guys, get after it.
Good luck.
Good luck. Copy, paste, whatever you want to do. First right answer, win swag. Go.
Imposter, Donnie. Imposter alert in the Twitch chat.
Well, we know what we do with
Put him in the corner, Donnie.
Tanya, sure. I think I know where you're going with that, Tanya. Oh,
Put him in the corner, Donnie.
How you feel about that?
No.
I
know what you mean.
You know what she means. I'm leaving that up to you. I'm leaving it up to you. I don't mean to put you in a weird spot.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it? Okay, Tanya,
Allowed.
you win. Tom Dwan. She said Tom Swan, but there is no Tom Swan in poker. So the first correct answer was from Tanya. She said Tom Dwan, and Tom Dwan is going to be the correct answer. Tanya, you win some best bet swag.
Swag, that's right. Everybody else who played, thank you so much, and I promise you we will give you another shot probably tomorrow or Friday or Sunday or anytime we do a live stream to get another crack at some best bet live, best bet merch.
The answer was not Johnny Chan. The question, though, I will read the question for the chat after Jordan finishes. I'll let him say his thing. I definitely just cut the man off.
You good?
No, but the question was, what poker player is so good that when he started playing online poker, he had only $50 his dad gave him for his birthday, but ended up winning over $5 million in the next 4 years? The answer to that question was Tom Dwan.
Call shenanigans on that. I don't believe it, Donnie.
call shenanigans. They actually, I believe the New York Times wrote an article about it. It's a very long article. But yeah,
Tanya said it's got fat fingers. I'm sorry.
Tanya, you're forgiven. It's okay, and you don't have fat fingers.
She had those little baby Vienna just typing.
I mean, I'll tell you this much. I don't have fat fingers. Tanya doesn't have fat fingers either. Tanya is a very good looking woman.
Twitch chat, we will be doing your giveaway at 10:30, and that will be for the 1010 XL main event seat. So get ready in the Twitch chat for about at 10:30. We're gonna fire
I'm always misspelling things on my phone too.
Yeah, we're gonna fire a roll over there, and one of you lucky Twitchers will get a 1010 XL main event seat. So that'll be about 10:30 guys in the Twitch chat.
I believe there's 3 of them. Mary.
Yeah, I'll play. Yeah.
For Springfield, Dallas.
She'll give that. So we're going to go ahead and give a second here for everybody to get settled in. Actually stats don't really matter because everyone's not loaded in.
Yeah, we're not going to be loaded in yet.
If you guys were ever wondering, that is what Billy is typing in.
Yep.
We're going to get chip stacks.
He's getting pictures and updating chip stacks. You see him right there with the tablet, and he is putting in the Lord's work back there.
I mean, that's exactly what he's doing.
Getting our software up to speed, and we're going to be ready to go when these ladies get their seats. And in the meantime, why don't you guys watch another Hand of the Week?
Is it loaded? Is it ready? Oh.
Best Bet Live, Hand of the Week.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Best Bet Live. This is our Hand of the Week coming to you from a 2-2 no-limit hold'em game. I'm Jesse the Boss. Let's see what happens. 2-2 no-limit. This is a straddled pot to 4. Action on David in the hijack. He's going to raise it up to $10. Be folded around to Jeremy in the big blind with the queen 8. He's going to make the call. And Trent with the jack 7 as the straddle also makes the call. 3 ways to the flop, 9-10 jack. So both players make a straight. Trent is in there with a lonely pair of jacks. Jeremy checks it. Trent's going to fire out $20 with that pair of jacks. David's going to play this one soft and just call the 20. It's back on back on Jeremy, who decides to, let's just put it all in. Very quick call by Trent with the lonely pair of jacks. So now back on David. Remember, David and Jeremy both flopped a straight here. Back on David now to call. He says, nope. Let's just put it all in. And Trent doesn't have a whole lot more. Oddly, he thinks about this decision a little bit longer than he did putting in the first 115, but he's going to call. So now we'll see the turn is a jack, and the river is a 7. Oh, my God. So Jeremy and David proudly turn over their queen 8 for a straight, and Trent says, look at this, fellas. I just made a full house. Jack's full of 7s. Thank you very much. That, my friends, is poker. So thank you very much for watching this episode of Hand of the Week. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe to us on our social media platform. I'm Jesse the Boss, and we'll see you next time.
Best Bet live stream. Watch us play.
Lisa, y'all get pictures with y'all? Okay, I'm not, I'll get you. I'll get you one.
Anybody else? Are you taking one? As soon as I get them all against the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, girls. I think we all like to see Oh, there it is. I'm like, what's going on here? All right, there we go. Found you.
That is a devoted husband.
My
right
man
there.
here, my man here, double fisting cameras. to
Double
get-
fisting the camera for the wife.
And
devoted.
Look at Kelly here with the Men in Black dememorizer here, about to flash the whole table. They're gonna forget where they were ever at tonight, Donnie.
Devout woman look amazing.
Bing.
Final table women right there. Final table 8 one time they made it to the final 8.
That's right. Big round of applause for these
You hit
ladies.
the high hand at table 39? Ooh, smoke, table 39. I'll
Look
be
at
up there in a
these.
second.
We're toasting. We got some champagne. We got
But you know what we don't have?
8 lovely ladies. No cheesecake this time, Donnie.
And that's
Tragedy.
no. Not only is it a tragedy, it's unacceptable.
It is.
And had I known
I
before I,
need to
came
speak to
in,
the kitchen manager one time.
had I known before I came in, I'd have stopped by the Cheesecake Factory. I'd have did it myself.
Look at my man here, just getting all of the
He is-
angles. He's
those
going-
knees are bent.
He's going low. He's going high.
Those knees are bent.
He's going both cams, low, high shots, all over the place. This
Devout
guy,
husband.
This guy.
He's just taking random pictures because he knows when the wife combs through them later, she'll find a good
Take
one.
notes, boys.
This
That
is how you do it.
is a gentleman.
I don't know whose husband that is,
Um,
but you have a good, devout, supportive.
I think it's Tammy's husband,
man.
if I'm not mistaken. I might be Tammy's husband right there.
I mean, my man is out here like he's shooting the
Just
fall
snap, snap,
line.
snap, snap, snap.
He's shooting the fall line of Versace.
Okay.
Deep in it, knees bent. Look at him, just still going in.
They're drinking.
Look at him.
They're
He's still
cheersing.
taking 'em.
This man says, I know how this works, guys. Click, 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 click.
Wow. I only wish. That's like paparazzi out here.
Telling you.
I only wish. That's a good man you got, though. Yo, Kyle, I'll be out there in a second, man. I'll be out there in a second. So, yeah, congrats to all the ladies. They're going to take a picture, sip some champagne, get their goodie bags, and we're going to go ahead and get into the action here. But wonderful job, ladies.
As you see the trophy right there in the middle of the table. One of these lucky ladies is going to take that baby home tonight, Donnie.
And will be crowned the queen of the spring series.
The Queen of Queens.
Well, not the queen of queens. I don't know if I was going to make a really bad joke.
About
Yep.
about Paul Blart.
No, I was going to make a really bad joke about, like, Game of Thrones.
Oh, well, the
Like
Queen.
the fact that they're the queen, but you know the queen, she had put the wildfire underneath the.
She did.
Did you watch Game of Thrones?
Did I watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah, when she put the wildfire underneath the Capitol, blew up the septon, the high septon, dude.
That man had it coming.
Listen, my man turned into a skeleton right in front of our screens. That was crazy. But yeah, I was gonna be like, I don't know if Cersei might like the fact that we crown a queen tonight. But I digress.
Shame.
So,
Shame. Shame.
fun fact that I don't even know if I could talk about on the stream, but there's a fun fact about that scene and when it was shot.
What's that?
That was real.
Real fire.
No.
That man really died.
No.
Oh.
I mean, like, the shame part when she was walking
Oh,
through
sure.
the Capitol,
Yeah, yeah.
that was real. The things that were thrown, like the
Feces?
yes, and that was real.
Yeah.
Apparently, that's what they say. Yeah, now they're saying, like, oh, there's Peaches getting in it. Get in there, Peaches.
Get in there, Peaches. Peaches, take a sip of that champagne. Take some and sip.
She's enjoying herself.
She's a true lady. She will take none of their champagne.
I can't agree with that, Christian.
Yeah, not so fast, my friend.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can agree, and that's
Lee Corso will tell you best. Not so fast, my friend. Come test these ladies. They will take that quiche.
yes, she did. That scene was very well. I read an article about it, and I just could not believe it.
I thought you were going to tell me the high septum really died out there. That man really got burnt on the scene.
Now that would be crazy. Like the fact that he actually died, that would be insane. But yeah, these ladies are already ready. They're getting themselves settled in.
Yep.
They got their goodie bags, and the chips are out in front of them. They're all colored up, and they're going to be ready to play some poker. Yeah, Justin. Ooh. As Mary here looks down at ace 9 and boom, she has Mary, obviously my pick to win it, so I have all the great things to say about her because she is such a good poker player. When it comes to tournaments and results, obviously she plays cash too, but she frequents more tournaments and she does so well. As she opens the ace 9 of diamonds here, and she's gonna go ahead and take that pot down. Dana Bryant, unfortunately, not all these ladies will get paid. They are paying 7 spots tonight, and we have a final table of 8. So one of these ladies will walk out of here. Obviously, probably with no winning money, but a goodie bag, some champagne, and can hold their head high because they outlasted the field of players that were put up against them. So. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, though, Justin. I would envision that they would, pay the bubble, but who knows?
Yeah, they might cut it out a little bit of quiche on the side.
I mean, I would hope so. That's how it
happens a lot.
That's how it normally happens, I've dealt plenty of 160s on Sunday.
Yeah, they talk a little chop for the bubble.
Yeah, when they're down, when they're playing hand for hand, they'll ask if we're going to pay the bubble, and so they normally do. These are indeed all beautiful, amazing women.
That, in fact, they are.
What is that?
What is that? What is that?
Hold up.
Are those the chocolate strawberries?
Hold the phone.
Were those chocolate strawberries?
That? I need to know what that was.
Cake or strawberries?
I saw some kind of delectable dessert on that plate, and I need to know.
There is. I don't see any cheesecake in the back. That was something chocolate related, Donnie.
We'll get to the bottom of it. I am on the case.
Was that cheesecake? What is that cheese? Oh.
What?
Oh.
I'll see you later.
See you, Donnie. We're out.
But they're very good. They're big.
I'm gonna get smoked.
All the smoke.
They didn't bring out that much this time, man.
Dang it, Donnie.
I'm salivating at the mouth. It's not good. I'm going down.
Just don't look over there. Do not look in that corner of the screen, Donnie.
It's been an honor playing with you, gentlemen.
Yeah, going down with the ship. Play the violin, Donnie. Get that violin pumping.
What are the blinds now? 2 and 4? Or is that like
looks like 2, 4, 4. Yep, you were right on it there.
4, 4? Okay.
2, 4, and $4 ante. As Davina here with the King Queen of Diamonds is going to ship it for 28.5.
Let's do it.
Risky move on the bubble, Donnie.
That is a risky move on the bubble, but oh, Jesus, Tammy. Tammy says I have so many chips that I can't even fold my cards correctly without hitting my chips on the way down.
That's one of them good problems.
That's a great problem.
Marlo Stanfield told me that one time.
I'm going to go ahead and drop some payouts for you, for those who are asking.
As Davina will not get any callers here. She's going to take down some dead money. 6K of it, to be precise, Donnie.
That's always good to just bring chips
my math
in.
is completely off. That is 10K.
It's always good to bring
2,
chips
4,
in.
4 equals 10, Donnie.
2, 4, 4 equals 10. I mean, we're doing math so much in our lives. It's okay if we get one wrong. I'm going to find the payouts. Here they are. I'm going to go ahead and copy paste the payouts. Like I said earlier, unfortunately, one of these women are not going to get paid.
Well,
we're paying 7 spots and there are 8 left.
Unless.
Tell them, Jordan.
Unless these fine ladies want to pay the bubble, which is pretty standard, especially with a
It doesn't have to happen.
With a fine tight knit group like this. I would expect them to potentially work something like that. So we will find out.
Yeah, we'll definitely find out for you though.
But looks like we have a full table, some fresh faces here. A couple of people moved around, and Stella with the ace-5 of clubs is going to move in. Felicia here in the 4 seat on the button, throws it away. Cara. Mary.
Mary with 6 deuce. She's going to go ahead and lay that down.
There were 49 entrants into this big. 49 ladies playing in this tournament. We are down to the final 8. $360 buy-in, 49 ladies, and we got $5K up top for first place. 7 places paid here by Best Bet, and we're almost to the end of this thing, guys. We're final tabled up. Oh, no.
That was a glass that just dropped.
Was that a glass?
Lord Jesus.
Oh, no.
It sounded like glass shattering, didn't it?
It could have been keys. No, it sounds like glass. She's staying focused over there. She's not letting that throttle her, Donnie.
Yeah, like I said, my favorite to win was Mary. Mary's just a great player. But she was one of the early one of my early picks. You know, it's not that she's better than anyone else at the table. Just always thought that she was a very good player. So I was rooting for her. Go Mary, go Mary. Big G's. There were 49 entrants into this tournament. Irate says, be a savage, don't pay the bubble. I mean, like I said, it's not something that is guaranteed to happen, but normally in some tournaments, they do elect to do that. If they didn't, would anyone kind of look at them for doing something wrong? Absolutely not. It is something that has to be agreed upon by each player that is remaining at the final table. If they don't agree upon it, it is what it is. But it definitely is something that's kind of become not necessarily the norm, because I don't want to make it seem like it's something that has to happen every tournament, but there are times where it does happen. And so, yeah, for anybody wondering what it means to pay the bubble, essentially what they do is they take $50 from, I believe they'll take money from first and second to pay the bubble their original buy-in. So it would be money from first and second to pay that $360 out to whoever finished 8th, if they elected to.
Yeah, those are logistics between these ladies. So whatever they decide, I'm sure will be fair, and we'll see what happens. As Mary Hookem looking down at Queen Jack offsuit on the button.
Wait, I need to see if they're still in.
Although, no. Abilene Christian went horns down, Donnie. Abilene Christian went full horns down.
I didn't know what I was even going to ask.
I knew what you were going for.
So ready. The guy was ready to fire. He just, no, they're not.
As Jack high 2 spades on this flop. Neither
we gotta
player
run that
with a
giveaway
piece.
at 10:30.
Ooh.
On Twitch for the 110 voucher, right?
Yep.
So I repeat, at 10:30 p.m. in the Twitch chat. I repeat, 10:30 p.m. the Twitch chat and the Twitch chat only. We will be running a giveaway for a $110 tournament voucher into our 1010XL tournament next Wednesday. 10:30 p.m. Twitch chat is where you're going to want to be. It will be a keyword. At 10:30, we will run that giveaway. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Maxwell, we are at the final table. 8 left. We are switching the graphic on the ticker. This is the final table.
The final table. This summer, 49 women come together to play in a tournament. Now there are only 8 remaining.
Wow.
Who will take the crown? That's all I got.
It's pretty good.
I like that guy, though. This summer. He actually just did one. Normally they just play trailers because obviously we're all content like fiends. But every now and then they let the guy voice it over. All right, let me change this graphic here so it says final table. Going to Notepad. And I'll go ahead and change that. Not feature, but final. Chris Reed. I don't think Chris Reed is here. I think Chris Reed might be playing like a tournament. I think she might be playing a tournament somewhere else. I'm not sure. All right, so boom and a boom. This is the final table. So shout out to these ladies. They're going to be playing for Lots of quiche up top. So hopefully, pretty sure all of them want to win, but obviously that can't happen. So like I said, at 10:30 p.m., you guys should head on over to the Twitch chat. And we're going to run that giveaway at 10:30 p.m. It will be a keyword.
That's right.
A keyword.
As Felicia here is going to ship it with the Ace 7 offsuit.
Yeah, no one really wants to step out of line here on the final table. So these all-ins might get quick folds.
You're going to have to step out of line sometime, Donnie.
Unless they're like ace, queen, plus, kings, jacks, maybe tens. Felicia's still in. She's got people on the rail. True. I walked out earlier.
Yeah.
When I went to go get our food. I walked out. There was a guy on the rail sweating the game. Half of his body was over the rail.
No.
I swear. I was like, somebody get this guy before he falls over.
Somebody get your mans. He's about to come over the rail.
Yeah, I was like, what is happening? I mean, he was deep in it. Oop. Hold it. Sorry, YouTube. So, for the giveaway, I'm trying to think of a key word. I like that. I like that. I like that. I do like that. So the key word, well, actually, I'll go ahead and do it. Wait, how did you hear that? Wait, what?
He's just guessing. He did it already once.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, what is going on? Yeah, good luck. So it looks like Chris Reed is playing a series in Mississippi this week. So good luck. So for all of those asking, the rules for the Twitch chat giveaway is I will give a keyword. You'll want to type that keyword into the chat. The Nightbot enters any handle on Twitch that enters in that keyword, it will store it almost into a spreadsheet. And then the Nightbot will randomly choose one of those entries.
That's right.
And that's who wins. So the only way to enter is if you enter in the keyword. Since it is 10:30, that keyword will be exclamation point 1010XL.
That's right.
The X and the L will be capitalized.
Yep.
So 1010XL, the X and the L will be capitalized. If you're over in the Twitch chat, go ahead and start entering that in for your chance to win a voucher, a free seat into our 1010XL tournament that will be in 2 weeks in this building, Wednesday. Be there, be square.
There is the one and only Miss Chris Reed in the Facebook chat confirming she is, in fact, at Pearl River. So good luck to you over there, Miss Chris Reed. We wish we could have had you this way, but next time for sure. And good luck in Mississippi.
Yeah, so you guys can go ahead. It looks like they're
flooding in over there.
Yeah, they're flooding in, and Nightbot's doing its job in generating that list to pick from. So yeah, if you haven't made it yet, we're running the giveaway over on Twitch for a 1010XL main event seat. The exclamation point. The keyword is exclamation point 1010XL. You're fading. 1010XL, capital X and L. 1010XL, capital X and L. And I will be choosing a winner in about a minute. I'll let you guys continue to bring in your entries. For those of you who are over on YouTube and Facebook chat, head on over to Twitch. I'll give you guys a few more minutes to do that, and then I'm going to go ahead and roll the giveaway. As Mary looks down at a suited king-queen under the gun, and she's going to go ahead and make a raise to 11-5. And Tammy here.
What?
I know damn
what?
well. I know damn well Tammy didn't fold ace king.
What?
I'm going to just keep on moving. I'm going to keep moving. That didn't happen. No shot.
Were you that tight here, Donnie?
Don't believe it. Could never believe it in life.
Are we that tight here, Donnie?
So, as this hand folds around, I'll roll the giveaway as the chips get moved over to Mary. So as the chips move to Mary, I will run this giveaway, and I'm doing it in 3, 2, 1, rolling.
Ooh, can't say it, but congrats, buddy.
We cannot say your Twitter handle, or excuse me, we can't say your Twitch handle for obvious reasons, but to the Twitter handle that won, or Twitch handle that won, congrats.
Congrats, buddy.
Congrats to you. There's not really much I could say. You win, and I'll send you a DM. So I can't say his name.
SPN.
SPN. There we go. SPN, you win. SPN, I'm going to send you a DM via Twitch. Look out for that, and then we'll go ahead and get some particulars out of the way so we can get you your voucher. I would hope you live local. If not, we'll figure that out. So,
Jeff, Table Smash Jeff, I believe that is exactly what we saw.
yeah, I thought that's what happened, but I hope it didn't, because otherwise I'd be upset. For what it's worth, I'd be upset. Well, that'll be easy to type that handle in on Twitch. Everyone's fading.
Losing steam, Donnie.
I mean, for so I understand.
Yeah.
I mean, one of these days it just. Did we? Wait, is there a special spelling? Ooh, with 2 Y's. Excuse me. Oh my God. Why? Oh, here we go.
Sister Jean, why?
Sister Jean knew what she was doing.
Sister Jean spited me, Donnie. Or smite. What is it? What I'm looking for? Smite or spite?
Oh, she has a straight. Yeah, bottom end versus top end straight.
Ooh.
Cara and Mary just, yeah, they got it in.
Mary says, I did not need that 6, Billy.
No, she did.
I had it already. What are you doing?
She turned the second nut straight. And, yeah, it's just not good. All right, SPN, I'm sending you a DM.
Denise says, let's blame that fault on the chip reader with the ace king and the muck there from Temmie. Yeah, I got you, Denise. I'm with you. AJ, are you in the room, buddy? No spoilers.
How does he know this?
He must be in the room.
This always weirds me out when I find out there are viewers in the room that are in the chat, because I'm like, who are you?
I got myself on it. Oh, God.
You literally just indirectly got yourself.
Oh, man.
You just indirectly got yourself. Set it up. Set it up. Done. All right, SPN, I sent it to you. I literally can't say your handle for so many reasons.
Disregard everything I just said.
No,
it meant nothing.
You already got him now.
It meant nothing.
You already got him. He's deep in it.
Cara on the button here, making the call with the queen 10 suited. And Mary coming along as well. Davina gets a good price with the 8-5 offsuit, and we're going to go 4 ways here. Top pair for Davina, who got priced in and says, I'm going to go ahead and ship it. And Tammy says, what? Okay. Okay.
Who is saying yes?
Somebody, Donnie.
Yeah, I mean, I would say yes if I have top pair and I'm all in too, to be fair.
And Davina getting some more money back right there, picking up 12K in that pot. Up to about 40K in the stack.
Sauce them down.
Pop them and drop them, Donnie.
Sauce them down. Nice. Well, hopefully we can see you again, Star. It'd be nice to see you again. You're a great person with good energy. You have really good energy. So hopefully we can. Can I spell the Twitch handle? I'll put the Twitch handle in. I'll put the Twitch handle.
It says
in
minus
the
the
chat.
vowels, but we got you.
I mean, I'll just put the whole thing in there. There's no shame in my game. I'm just not gonna say it. That's who won the giveaway. And actually, the correct spelling is, because I definitely spelled it wrong. Boom.
As Kara looks down, I think I pronounced her name every different way. Kara. Looks down to pocket 8s, makes the raise to 12 key.
And Mary's going to call behind with ace queen on
the button. That's got to be a raise there, Donnie.
Yeah. I mean, and then Tammy is here with jack 6. Is Tammy really thinking about this?
No.
Ooh, sauced up, baby.
No chance.
Yes, sir.
No chance.
Sauce him down.
No chance. There's no way she unlocks the lock for this hand. Yeah, see ya.
It's done. She's out of there.
And 8s versus ace queen. Mary in position on the button. Oh, so the gutter ball for Cara. And she's going to go ahead and check that. And Mary checks it right back with the 2 overs. Gets a free one. And binks the straight right here.
The free one's going to burn her down.
Yep. Binks the straight right here on the turn.
And that's just 20. That's always straight. That's always straight.
Yeah, lead out on that turn card.
For what? Almost pot? Because, oh, she bet 30. So the pot was 29. So, yeah, she pot size bet there on the turn. That's always and forever a straight. Tammy got the chips in the
That's what I'm saying. She just did a little Hollywood right there. There was no way she was doing that with that Jack-6. Not a chance. And
Chips
Mary,
are marked away.
with 2 overs, is like,
The 2 overs don't matter.
She says that's a good card to bluff on, but...
What could she chop with here? Because she has 2%. A jack?
So Cara
Wait,
raised
what?
pre-flop.
Oh, if the river is an 8, and then it allows them to chop it up. Got it. I was trying to figure out like why she even has any equity in the hand.
Yeah, 8 for a chop. There was the 2-outer for the chop, and Mary lets it go. Cara scoops up a pot.
She saw some down.
There she goes. She says, "Are you clapping for me or nah?" Okay. Uh-oh. Queens have made it back around the table to Mary this time.
Only pocket. I mean, sure, we've seen jacks, we've seen kings, but we've seen queens so much time.
And that better have been a raise, Donnie.
I'm pretty sure it was.
So it was. She made it 15K to go, but he's going to get no callers. None of them. Not one, Donnie.
Yeah, you never really, at this stage in the game, you know, I mean, I'm kind of 50-50 with it. You know, you're scooping the blinds for
I want that call.
But you know how card edge you could be at a final table, so you almost want to be able to capitalize off those kind of hands.
Average stack, Justin, is about 105,000. As Felicia with the Queen 10 is going to ship it, 38K. I think I hear Gloria Jackson out there, as she did make the final table in the 560 and cashed for a nice little chunk of change. I'm guessing she played this event, but it doesn't seem like she made it too far, but she's okay with that. You know, she final table to 560, so she probably used up all of her run good in that tournament. It was suited, Donnie. Put it on the tombstone.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Put it on the tombstone.
I don't think you should be folding a suited ace here in the big blind, and Joyce will not. So she's going to come along here. We're going heads up. and flops the open ender with the overcard. But Rebecca does, in fact, have that same draw, and Joyce is going to ship it. So this thing could potentially chop. Running spades or bricks will get Joyce this hand. And Rebecca, I can't imagine you could ever fold right here, Donnie.
Nah, she can't do it. I mean, it's an open-ender. They both have the same open-ender. But for 48, I don't think you can call your tournament live with an open-ender.
I mean, I guess it's a big pressure move from Joyce there.
Yeah, nah, I'm going to need more of a made hand before I can do that. I mean, that's a good shove there from, or excuse me, I think Joyce shoved, right?
But, I mean, with queen 6
yeah, I'm never
opening pre-flop and flopping an open-ender with a backdoor heart draw, I mean, what more could you ask for besides flopping trip queens like we've seen all night?
Yeah, you're right.
Open-ended with an over and backdoor hearts. I mean, what more could you want opening queen 6 pre-flop?
If you're going to open the queen 6, yeah, that's a pretty good flop for your hand. I definitely agree with that.
As Kara wakes up to pocket 10s under the gun.
10s are pretty good.
Here comes the bumper. Pop them and drop them, Donnie. That's what I'm saying,
Raise
Justin.
to
What kind of
14,000.
flop are you looking for when you raise queen 6 on the button? You have backdoor hearts, an overcard, and an open-ender.
This much is true.
I mean, aside from flopping a straight or a flush or trip queens or a boat or something, I mean. And Joyce lays down a king jack suited. The suited shacklock went in the muck.
Oh boy, and Tammy is gonna
Top
outflop
2.
and
Tammy.
as if Tammy has not amassed enough chips. Tammy's just at this point she's lounging.
Why are
She's
you-
reclining
but-
in her chair.
But why are you betting on that if
You
you're
don't
Tammy?
need to.
Why
Yeah,
are
you
you
don't
betting
need
this
to.
flop if you're Tammy?
Yeah, that board's rainbow, and there's no way she's opening pocket trays. She shows a queen and gets it into the muck.
You lose so much value there, leading out on that flop.
I 1,000% agree. You have so much of the board covered. You know, you almost want those drawing hands to stay in, and pending an inconsequential turn card, you can proceed to get more value out of your hand. And she's in position.
I mean, Tammy could have. I mean,
But
she already has a
she's 218,000.
a massive chip lead, but she could have just literally. I mean, if she doesn't already have control of this table, she could have taken it by the horns there, Donnie, and really took a grip on this table had she stacked Kara there.
Yeah, because Kara had about 118.
Oh, excuse me, Justin. She didn't open, so Kara took the short. But either way, leading on, opening that flop, betting that flop, excuse me, with top 2 on a rainbow.
I'd have checked it back. You know, let her try to catch up.
Yeah, that king jack could have been good there.
Now, sure, if the 10 comes on the turn, like I'm still in that position, going to check it back. You just how many times, you know, you do the math. How many times is a 10 coming on that turn?
So
Yeah.
Mary here, we got a bunch of Jack 10 suited, aces for Tammy. Here it comes. Here we got a big one brewing.
Boy.
Got a big one brewing
I
here,
mean,
Donnie.
she just called with aces though.
What?
I don't know where they're doing that at.
What?
Yeah, but
So she's going for the tricky value here
I mean, maybe she's getting sneaky with it.
this time.
It's possible.
Tammy's taking funny lines here, Donnie, and she might get hurt here, as Felicia has one of her aces in her hand.
Oh boy. He's gonna play Dr. Fate.
Oh, stop! You are such a nerd.
I am. Biggest nerd alive.
As Kara looks back down at the king 8 suited, is going to come along.
I mean, she's in the big, right? Yeah.
Yep.
She only had to call 6,000 more.
So it's 3-6-6 right now at the blinds. We're 3 ways to a flop here. 10, 9, deuce,
Top pair
2
for Mary,
clubs. So
yeah.
top pair, good kicker for
That-
Mary.
Yeah, flopping top pair is going to get her in trouble.
Yeah,
here,
that
though.
is not. I mean,
And Tammy plays so coy. Tammy's never raising.
so
Tammy's
this
just
is
gonna
where
call.
this is where Tammy flatting pre-flop is going to get her paid.
Mm-hmm.
She flats this pre-flop. It doesn't look like she has an overpair here. And top pair with a good kicker for Mary, she's gonna fire at it. And Tammy. So Tammy does not have an ace of clubs in her hand. She's gonna elect to raise here to 50,000.
I guess she must have been listening to me.
50,000, and Mary obliges and will come along the
I don't
top
think
pair.
I don't think I've ever seen Tammy raise yet. and that's why I made the assumption she wouldn't. But I tell you this much, she proved me wrong. Oh, she turned the flush draw.
Oh, no.
Top pair in the flush draw against aces, and
Mary needs a heart, Donnie. She needs one
Mary's
bad.
sweating. This is my pick to win.
She needs a heart here,
I'm
Donnie.
going to need that heart. A heart or a 10 or a jack.
She can't even look, Donnie. Look
She
at
has
her.
16 outs.
And that's too many as we know it. Front door clubs come in, back door hearts miss, and that is going to do it for Mary. So good game, great game for Mary. The lovely Mary there is going to be eliminated in the 8th
She was my
spot.
pick to win. I'm sad now.
Adonis's horse is out of the race, and
I'm sad now.
the rich do in fact keep getting richer as Tammy.
How many, you know what? How many chips does Tammy have?
I got to find out.
370.
That's almost half of the chips in play.
The next biggest stack is 101.
That is, whoa. That is over the half. That is over half of the chips in play.
That
She has
is.
over 50% of chips right now.
Yes. And she's just casually just in it so deep
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
the too many
Ooh,
out
look at her
syndrome.
talk. She's talking to herself.
She
giving
chirping?
She's chirping just a little bit.
Chirping?
She's giving herself those, like, good positive reinforcement vibes.
Uh-oh, Joyce looking down to two McJudy's. Them Judy's in the hole. And she's going to raise this thing. Looks like 15 to go now. Felicia, queen 4 on the button, going to go in the muck. Cara is going to fire that king 7 off in the muck. And Davina with a 4 tray offsuit is going to get on out of the way. Joyce will scoop some dead money here. Yeah, I thought that raise was a little strong also. I mean, there was a club draw and she didn't have the ace of clubs there, so I can justify the raise there. She definitely, what is she, 5x it? So it was a large raise, and she's lucky that Mary had top pair with a good kicker and then peeled the heart draw on the turn. So it worked out perfect for her to get max value. That was a very large raise, I agree. But Tammy keeps running strong here. She has been on this feature table all night, and she has literally never lost, I don't think, Donnie.
No, she's been running extremely well. Felicia might be all in.
So Felicia's a little shorter stack here. She's going to ship it.
Yeah,
Ace, king, suited, big, slick in the cutoff for Felicia.
Ace tray of clubs did fold pre in that hand.
Yeah,
I just
you're
realized
right.
that. I definitely didn't even realize that in the moment.
Oh, Raz. I mean, Jack's not a great kicker, but it's not a terrible kicker. My main man from Israel one time. What's up, buddy? Didn't see you there.
Is he in there?
That's a good point, Star. She says after she flatted pre-flop, the raise does look very bluffy there, so it's confusing for Mary there. Yeah, the flat with aces pre-flop definitely confused everybody, and that's why Mary, I think, let out on that flop. She wasn't really thinking that that Tammy had such a massive hand there.
And the action has begun. I think Stella is under the gun.
Good to see you too, Raz. Glad you're back hanging out with us. I know it's pretty late over there in Israel, but hope you aren't too tired yet, buddy, because we're still going. As
she does. She's picked her spots really well.
Yeah.
But that's what I said. She hasn't really 3-bet. She's only been, kind of check calling or limp calling.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, right? That flat pre-flop made that raise look real suspicious and got Mary all the way sucked in. Cara here with the offsuit shacklock. Going to make a call. King Jack offsuit in the cutoff. Davina on the button here. Throws the 9-7 offsuit in the muck. Hey, Chris Reed. We were hoping to see you tonight, but glad you're hanging out with us in the chats and hope to see you soon. And that is definitely right. Good luck to all these ladies, although we know they don't need any luck. They are well off without it.
They need no luck.
As this flop comes ace high, 2 diamonds. Tammy flops a monster. Top pair with a nut flush draw.
Oh, wow.
Tammy's going to lead on it and get Carr to fold 2 overs with the jack of diamonds. That's true. I mean, that's true, Chris Reed. You could always use a little bit of luck, Donnie.
Yeah, I know. You always need a little bit of luck. I mean, luck and skill, definitely what you need. A little bit of luck and a little bit of skill.
I mean, Demetrix, sure, but when she flats aces pre-flop, it looks really tricky. And it kind of looks like she's just bullying with her stack there. It's a weird line that got Mary confused, obviously. So.
Yeah, because well, one, she limped pre.
Yeah.
And I mean, aces in that spot, you can 3-bet, and Mary can probably know where she's at. But considering that Tammy is kind of that concealed limp kind of player, Mary couldn't put her on a hand like aces there. And even then, even if she was up against aces, she wasn't dead on the turn. She had all the outs in the world.
Yeah, she turned the heart draw and couldn't fold then. So it just worked out perfect for Tammy in that spot with the line she took and the turn card that Mary got. There is Allie McDeal in the Facebook chat. What's up, Allie?
Hey, Allie, how you doing?
Chiming in to root on these lovely ladies at the final table.
They're doing a great job.
Oh, we forgot, Donnie. You know what that means? We are in the money.
We're in the
officially in the money. Next player out will receive, what is it, Donnie? 687?
673. And for anyone asking, since we are now in the money and the players have proceeded to be in the money, I will go ahead and drop the payouts here
That's right.
in the chats for all. Ooh. I'm so silly. I'm so silly.
Raz, put me on my toes here. Says it's the backdoor nut flush draw.
Yeah, the back door.
Get it together. Attaboy. Keep me on point.
Get it. Rebecca.
Raz, you're my guy.
So we got that. There's the payouts in the Facebook chat and YouTube chat. Here are the payouts for the remaining 7 ladies. This is what is up. This is what is at stake.
As we are seeing Davina here, going to ship it all in with the ace-10 offsuit in the hijack. Stella, I think, is frustrated. She didn't have a good enough hand to make that call. Justin Miner, that is the one and only Allie McDeal on the radio show. Who else would it be? Love you too, buddy.
One of a kind.
Raz over there keeping me on my toes one time from Israel. He says, I might be all the way across the world, but I'm going to keep you honest. I appreciate it, buddy.
Gotta keep him honest.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Oh, no. Let's go. Tammy with the 10-9 is already in the muck, and she's letting all the good people out there know that she's deep in the final table right now.
Dickie, let Tammy live one time. There's my boy Big Steve. Just got back from the AEW at Daly's Place. Hope you had a good time, buddy. Glad you're tuned in with these lovely ladies here.
Ooh, not the All Elite Wrestling.
At the Best Bet Jacksonville Spring Series event number 7, ladies event 360 No Limit Hold'em tournament. You tuned in at the right time, Steve, as we got Felicia with the ace-queen offsuit all in on the button, and Rebecca will make the call. Atta girl, queen tray suited. Says they're suited, Donnie. Put it on the tombstone. Oh, that is an ace-queen suited, I think, Donnie. That is not a queen tray. That is oh, ace-queen versus ace-queen, yeah.
No sweat.
She wishes it was queen tray. She would have just binked it, Donnie.
Oh, boy.
And we got a chop. It was in fact ace queen, but she probably wishes it was queen tray because she was getting stacks there if it was.
She was definitely going to be chipping up there if it was.
I thought she was making a loose call there with queen tray suited. I was going to say put it on her tombstone, but that was a little bit better of a hand. And we will get a chop pot there.
Oh boy. She's doing her thing big time, and we love to see it.
That is definitely Gloria.
It is.
Yeah.
I know one day she had the player that just got it all in. I can't think of her name right now. I don't want to mess it up.
Felicia.
She had Felicia and another player at the table, kind of going through cards with them. So I'm guessing she's kind of doing some type of coaching for Felicia, and she's letting her know like this is product of me right here, giving her a little bit of coaching. And look, that's product of your student, quote unquote student, making a final table there.
Yeah, Chris Reed. I was a little confused when I walked in and saw the light field that we had on this one, because I thought we had like double the field in the winter series.
Lord
But
Jesus.
I know there was some. I
don't know what's happening.
I know there was some conflicts in time, and some of y'all ladies were out there in Mississippi at Pearl River doing your thing. So I'm 100% with you that the next time we are going to be turned all the way up, Donnie.
You better believe it.
That's right, 5K up top, Big Steve.
Big Steve, what's going on, man? Like a hair and a biscuit.
That's right.
Like a hair and a biscuit. Y'all come back now, you hear? I love it. I just love that.
Tammy here making a raise with the dead woman's hand. Oh, just call, excuse me. Oh. I think she meant to raise, Donnie, but
but I think the rules are going to have to come into play
Chase
here.
put the rule book down on her.
The judge's gavel bangs.
Even when Jacob's out of the country, Chase took it over. And Cara, with the ace-9 and the small blind, is going to go ahead and say, let's get it.
Time to rip it in.
Ship it.
Going in.
Ace-9, all in, 73K. Tammy with dead woman's hand. He's going to think about this one, Donnie. And elects to not tangle this time, Donnie. It takes 2 to tango.
It does, but sadly, her dancing partner decided to fold.
That's right.
So she's not going to do the tango this time, but she will dance her way to piling up some more chips.
Sure.
She's okay with that. She has to be. Anytime you're still alive in a tournament that has good money up top, you're always going to be in a good mood. You're always going to be ready to get it into the next hand. Oh, my gosh, this is so exciting, isn't it? These women have played down to the final 7 remaining. They're having a good time. They're laughing. They have cheesecake, for God's sake.
We got champagne. We got cheesecake. We got chocolate-covered strawberries. We got goodie bags. We got it all here.
We have it all.
What more could you want?
And they have.
We got lovely ladies playing poker with maximum value.
Ooh.
It's going to be a lot of fun this final 7. We're playing for the trophy.
I was deep in it.
As Felicia looks down at the offsuit Shacky. King, Jack, offsuit in the cutoff, and my girl Felicia says, stuff it in, Donnie.
It's time. I mean, you got to understand, like I said, she is, technically kind of still learning.
My girl Felicia has been jamming it, and I like it.
She obviously.
And Tammy here
is playing well enough.
With a suited Queen 10.
See, y'all are petty, Jordan. Y'all are petty. Y'all are petty. Big cat country. You don't what does that say here? Your guy, what's his name? Cam. Who's your lineman?
Cam Robinson, did you see that?
He could not contain himself.
He almost lost his dang mind.
He was like a little kid in a candy shop.
Did you see he quoted that tweet and says, y'all gonna get me in trouble because he almost slipped.
I mean, everybody knows he's going first.
I mean, that's what, but you know what that means is, that's what I'm saying, Chris Reed. Queen 10 suited, you were at risk for peanuts. There was going to be no more action. I thought she was definitely going to look her up there.
I did too. I was actually really surprised that she folded.
Yeah, I was too.
So many chips in play.
But that means, Donnie, that somebody in that front office told them that's who they're picking.
I mean, they better.
Come on now.
Now, I don't think that's like tampering, is it?
No, not when it's in-house.
That's what I'm saying. Like, let the man go #1 overall.
And Tammy
says, let's do it.
Oh, no, that's Davina says, let's do it. The King 5 offsuit on the button. My girl.
Tammy's going to fold her ace rag there in the small blind.
Rebecca with the suited ace has got to go here.
And I think we're going to get.
Yeah, ace 4 suited, got to go.
Got to do it.
Here we go. Davina at risk with the king 5 offsuit. She needs a king or the 5s. That'll work.
Wow.
That'll work also, Donnie.
Oh, boy. She needs a deuce.
Oh, no.
Rebecca says deuce.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Right in the heart.
The cooler. Oh.
That one hurt.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my lunch might be coming up after that one.
We hadn't had one of those today, so, whoa, man.
Lord Jesus.
That one hurts.
Oh, boy.
Poor Davina there. Wow.
Wow. Flop trips and got torn down.
Oh, no.
There's no other way to put it.
That's a, man.
That's brutal. That's a brutal
That one
right
hurts.
there. That's a brutal one right there. Lord Jesus. I don't know. Whew.
That's a wicked way to go out,
Yeah,
Donnie.
I tell you, that one hurt me. That one hurt me. Oh, so I guess she said she bought in twice, and she said she's
in the plus. She's in the plus.
Because, yeah,
She has officially gotten her money back plus some, finishing in 6th on 2 buy-ins.
We got a cheer for her? What's your name?
My girl Joyce leading the cheer squad. And man, that one hurts.
I mean, Lord.
Poor Davina.
I mean, and I think somebody said deuce before it came, and then it just right on in
You
there.
did, Donnie. I think you said deuce.
I mean, I said
you
she
wished
did.
that on her, Ricky Bobby.
I mean, she said I said she needed a deuce to live.
Man,
I'll be
she was living without a deuce. She had her covered, Donnie. You wished that on her, Ricky Bobby.
I did. You know, sometimes things happen.
And Cara shifts it with the ace jack offsuit, and Stella
instinct.
looks down to 2 red kings, and I can't believe she's still in the tank here.
Maybe it might not be kings.
It had I mean, for her, she would have snapped this thing. I mean,
I really don't think I could fold.
okay.
Jordan, you were so.
Wait. Is that really kings?
She says, "I don't think I can fold this." Calls, and the rail's like, "That's a slow roll." Ooh, got a sweat.
Oh wow!
But she double
she's
blocks
holding.
Broadway.
She's holding the outs there, but the ace will do it,
Oh boy!
and it does not get there. So Stella is gonna stack Miss Cara here, who just said, "I don't care. I'm back in the plus club." So she is gonna go home with plus money. So great run, Cara, getting her money back and then some. I think she was probably shocked, absolutely shocked, to see her pop 2 kings right there.
Yeah, she was. Well, not only to go, I don't think I can fold this. Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
What are we talking about here? Like, at what point do you no? I snap call. I put my chips in the middle. Let's run it.
So Stella with almost a double up there. Oh, it was a full double. Cara had it covered, so it was the full double for Stella. Cara is not gone yet. Excuse me.
Not bad though. Not bad.
I've made so many mistakes. I got to do.
Is that Tammy telling us she's made mistakes? Tammy, I do not want to hear that. You have half of the chips in play.
This is insane.
Tell him, Chris Reed, snap that thing. And she gets the full double from Cara, who, like I said, I think the last thing she expected to see right there was pocket kings after that speech.
100% that was the last thing she expected to see. She's like, wait, what?
And Cara, I think, is trying to pick a spot to ship it here before the button gets to her.
That's the other guy.
Stella in the small blind is going to complete. And Joyce will check her option. Heads up to a flop. Ace, king, deuce, 2 clubs. Joyce with bottom pair. Stella with backdoor clubs is not going to get there. She needs an 8 or a 7. As Joyce is going to fire on that deuce. And, excuse me, Stella's going to fire on that deuce. And Joyce is going to lay it on down.
She's got to lay it on down. She doesn't really have much in the hand.
Yeah, she was. She had a pair draw, Donnie. Backdoor pair draw.
She can't do nothing.
Can't do much with that. So Cara is under the gun here. I think if she likes this hand, it's going to go in.
Yeah.
That's not probably what she wanted to see. But she's going to go ahead and ship it either way. She knows that big blind's going to catch her. and she's got to go. And
Time to go.
Tammy with the offsuit king 10. Ooh, thought about mucking. Thought about it again.
She's thinking about it a lot.
And then made the call. So Cara says, I can stand up because I need to sweat this thing because my hand is not very great. And if Felicia wants to get tricked right here and try to get a triple up, in the big blind, you got half of your stack in the middle already. A7 offsuit, but you have half of your stack in the middle already. Ooh. Ooh. I thought Felicia was going to get in right there for the triple up.
Me too.
Yeah, she had half of her stack in with the big blind. She had an ace in her hand. And
Uh-oh. King on the flop. That's going to be bad. Yeah, she's drawn dead.
Yep. And Felicia taps the table. She says, thank you, I folded because I would have lost. And Tammy is going to stack Cara here, who will now be eliminated in 6th place. So this is the end of Cara, unfortunately. But great run, Cara. Like she said earlier, back in the plus group. Got both of her buy-ins back with that 6th place money and then some, plus a goodie bag, plus some swag, plus some cheesecake, plus champagne. Yeah, plus champagne, plus a good time.
Yeah, she had a really good time. And
so
these ladies played for a few
I can't
hours.
imagine Cara can complain. Great run from Cara. And we are down to 5.
5 remain.
5.
And there's only, well, there are, I mean, everybody's going to get paid. But
Yeah.
There's only first place money up top.
And Stella here looking down at a suited ace queen. Here comes the raise. 15K from Stella.
So she seems to lower into 2.5x.
Felicia now has an ace again in the small blind. She only has 15,000 left. Let's see if she wants to go this time. She's not going to, yeah. So she wasn't going to like it if she made that call. She was going to need all the 5s. And Tammy in the big blind looks down at queen 7 offsuit.
Overwhelming chip lead.
Yeah.
Like, Tammy can relax.
Yeah.
Tammy can chill out. She didn't have to do much.
That's right, Steve. Lots of pluses in that thing.
She didn't have to play another hand, and she'll probably confidently make it final 2.
She could probably get up and just walk around the room for an hour and win this thing.
Yeah.
Everybody just knocks.
More than likely. I mean, she has 413,000.
Yeah.
There's only 735 in the price.
And she has 400 plus thousand out of 735,000.
That's ridiculous. I mean, if there ever was perfect poker that has been played up until this point, it's definitely with her.
Yeah, she's lost some value in some spots, but there are very minimal mistakes. And like I said, they're obviously not costly enough to cause her to be in any sort of trouble, as she has the commanding chip lead. As Stella is going to scoop some dead money there under the gun.
Just want to have some fun. I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun. Just that was like having the nuclear launch codes, just hovering over the button for fun.
You don't know how close you got.
You don't know how close you just
Yeah,
got.
I do too, Raz. I fold queen 7 there also. And Rebecca sees an ace in the small blind, and she says, this is my turn. Ace 4 offsuit for 77K. So Stella's card reader is in a funky spot. That seat 2 card reader is not exactly in the square, and I think she's not exactly privy to exactly where it is. Don't blame Stella. You can blame us for that one. That card reader is like half in the box, half on the top right corner, and she's trying. I saw her trying to get it in there, but don't blame Stella. She's doing her best.
Stella's trying. Absolutely nothing. It's so comforting. So comforting.
I mean, Poker Shaman, I was kind of being sarcastic. I wasn't being serious. I was just, laminating on how big of a stack she had. I don't advise her to get up and take a walk until she, gets some heads up play, although she probably could without getting blinded out until these ladies knock each other out. But I wasn't really being serious.
I think we call that in 2021 a joke. Maybe. I'm not sure. But I would think that was.
Yeah, that's true, Justin. That's also true. Like we saw it earlier when we saw like one of the queens got thrown over seat 1 and read into the seat 1 box, and then in turn it won't read in seat 2 because it's already read in seat 1. So yeah, that happens also.
I know, right? I guess no jokes are allowed. As soon as we joke, they're just, wait a minute. Wait just one god-daggone minute. What do you mean she can walk away from the table? You out of your mind? No, it's just, hey, buddy, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. As Rebecca is going to jokingly call in the cutoff with 9-8 offsuit. Stella with 2 trays is going to call 6,000 more to play. And Joyce with 7 deuce. Even though she's in the small blind and it's 3,000 more to go, she cannot. She looks up at the dealer and just shakes her head. She cannot make that call there. Now Felicia's stack is a little bit off. There was a mistake when she got it in with Rebecca. Ace queen versus ace queen. The computer, or rather the card reader, read that it was queen tray and that Felicia had lost that hand. They chopped that hand. So Felicia's stack is off a little bit. My apologies. The Felicia stack is off a little bit.
Chris Reed asking, is there a series slated for May? I don't believe. Well, the trifecta series
trifecta it ends early in May.
Yeah, it's the last weekend of April that leads into the first couple days of May. But that's a little mini series. As looks like that is going to do it for Felicia. Please, no Friday jokes at the moment. That is going to do it. Felicia, we'll check out here in 5th place.
As you said it.
There you go, Tally, man. I just said no Friday jokes.
And it just gets it in.
Good game, Felicia. Great run. 5th place money. I just said no Friday jokes, guys. You guys can't stop. You can't help yourselves.
They're literally just.
I mean, it's so hard.
You led with that.
It's so hard to not say it.
You led with it.
It's so hard to not say it.
I think before you even thanked her for playing, you said no Friday jokes. Because
in my mind, I wanted to say it so bad.
And you knew they were.
I know, Tally, man.
You couldn't help yourself. I know. It's okay. It's okay.
I wanted to say it, and I didn't want to blast her with that. You're good, Steve. I'm just kind of messing around.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You guys are good. You guys are fine. We we envisioned or we hoped that you wouldn't, but we can understand if you can't.
It's in poor taste when you get eliminated in a tournament, but I personally, I wanted to say it. I just didn't say it.
Yeah.
I couldn't say it. But we all know the quote. Good game, Felicia. Great run.
Are you in the last one? No, yeah, Tammy's in it. Yeah.
Yeah, Tammy's still in it. No, not only is Tammy in it, Tammy has an overwhelming chip lead.
I'm Joyce. She's in it.
Tammy's definitely deep in it.
How much is in there, a lot? How much is that? I have no idea. Okay. Here, let me go. It looks like a lot. I know I got $30.
39.
Wow.
Total?
Demetric, I would never clown you, buddy.
She just jammed it in there. Good. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Ooh, man, where are they? Woohoo. There's my auntie.
And there are 4 players remaining, and I think Tammy, obviously with so many chips, she's going to have to color up, I believe, her pumpkins. She's going to have to color those up to grays, as it is, I believe, 100,000. So each of those little pumpkin-colored tournament chips are 1,000. At a certain level in the tournament, those do go out of circulation as blinds are about to go up. So it looks like she has 100,000 and she's going to color up to gray chips. So a rack of those is going to get her a stack of the gray chips. 1 stack of the gray chips, and she's going to be ready to go.
Three players. Check 1, check 2. It is. Check.
Looks like everybody checks around.
Check 1, check 2. 15,000 is the bet. Hold 1, hold 2.
And Tammy's going to bet there with her turn top pair. She's going to take down another pot. The woman just cannot miss tonight. You know, we've all had those nights in the past. We've all had those nights where you just can't miss a flop. You hit all your draws, and it seems like every single chip that's on the table, whether cash or tournament, is in front of you. And it's one of those nights for Tammy. And looks like Tammy's fully embracing the run good. And she's just gonna sit there and relax in her chair as she has a, I think, 5-1 chip lead on the next biggest stack on this table. She absolutely loves it. She cannot believe it. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, he gone. He gone.
Where they at, though?
They're gone.
They gone.
Connie's going to come in and say best of luck to the ladies. Rebecca's one of our own. Yeah, Rebecca plays a lot.
One of us.
She plays,
one of us.
She plays a lot of PLO in the building.
She does.
And she's a good player. She plays PLO with the boys upstairs, and she holds her own and sometimes takes them down. So, yeah, definitely going to be recognizing that Rebecca's one of our own in this tournament. As now we're down to 4. Oh boy. Yeah, we do have nights like that where Joyce has kings in the small blind. It's 8,000 to play, and she's trying to figure out how to get her trips in the middle. So the action folds to her. And, yeah, it looks like she's trying to raise. So it's just going to be a call. As she said, it had to be a little bit more. That's going to allow Tammy to get in with her 5 tray of clubs. Paper City Gamer, what's up, man? What is the game tomorrow? I have 2 soccer games. If rain holds off, the game tomorrow is 2-2, no limit hold'em.
Uh-oh. Joyce is at risk here.
Tammy calling with all the chips that she's getting more. She says sometimes you got to do it. Kings versus 5 tray. And that's, I don't think there's any way she can lose.
Running 5s.
Oh, she picks up the straight draw.
7. 77 sevens.
And that's not going to be good enough for her.
Joyce will get the double up, Donnie.
She's going to.
There is Connie Kelly, one of our wonderful lady dealers here at Best Bet Jacksonville, popping in the chat saying hi.
Deals all the high hands.
All of them. I saw her dealing today. Had a stampede coming to table 15 to get that tournament or that satellite ticket.
Jeez.
Stampede.
Definitely a stampede.
That's what happens post-menopause.
Connie, one of the fan favorites here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Definitely one of the favorites. I enjoy hearing about all the high hand she deals.
That's right, Steve. She needed that grits and gravy.
Wow. Seems like the Knicks might get Andre Drummond. I was hoping the Lakers would have.
I thought the Nets were.
No, they just got Blake Griffin.
And?
Ain't nobody else. They got Blake Griffin and DeAndre Jordan. They get any more big men that play D.
Can't have enough.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Tammy could have you in such bad shape, and then you're just bluffing right into her, and she's a nuts.
Yeah.
She flatted you pre. She flatted your flop bet, turns the Stone Cold nuts, flats your bet on the turn, and you just know you're never in good shape.
Joyce, take that jacket off. You ain't going anywhere. Acting like she's getting ready to leave. You are not going anywhere, Joyce.
No, not yet.
Unless you're cold, then you can put it on.
Not yet. Yeah, she's hard to get face up because, you know, she's never the person to be in a situation to reveal the strength of her hand.
Yeah, we saw her taking some tricky lines earlier. And Rebecca here with the suited queen 8 in the small blind is going to go for 85K. But she's not going to get a call.
Yeah, nah, I got to do it to him. That's disrespectful.
See ya.
That's disrespectful. So you know what we do with that? I'll take care of it. I'm going to take care of it. I got this. I'm going to take care of it.
The disrespect.
Yeah,
How dare you?
Yeah, that's disrespectful. We got to take care of you because of that one. That will not be tolerated, sir. Done. The blinds are 8,000, or excuse me, 4,000, 8,000. Yeah, 4,000, 8,000.
Yeah, that'll get you banned. That was disrespectful. These are lovely ladies here.
Yeah,
Gorgeous women.
Yeah, we don't take that. You want to find out a quick way to get banned, you do something like that. No tolerance for that. If anybody asks what happened, he made a very unsavory comment in the Twitch chat, and I decided to take care of him.
Yeah, that was distasteful. We don't like that.
Nope. Joyce flops top pair, and Joyce has 86K in her stack. And that's her probably committing herself to the pot, and Stella's going to get out of the way.
Out there, black. Good. Oh, it's my button. Oh, don't give away your button. Oh.
Star Valdez is getting called over from Twitch. They need you.
Get Star over here. Star's relaxing, man. Star's probably chilling out, watching some poker.
Yeah, watching her fellow comrades here battle it out for a trophy. The Best Bet Jacksonville Spring Series. That unfortunately Star could not come and be a part of, but she is rooting on her ladies from the sidelines.
Yeah, and any goodwill, any good luck that could be extended, whether it's in the room or via a chat, I'm pretty sure the ladies appreciate it. Stephanie Miller, I'll go and drop payouts for you.
Gotcha, Stephanie.
I got you.
As Joyce looking down, Rebecca is shipping any 2 now. Donnie, King 4, offsuit under the gun. Joyce looks down at Ace, Jack suited. And here we go.
I think she's got to get in there.
Got to go.
I mean, you're not going to find yourself in a situation, you know, she could probably go card dead for the next 5 or 6 hands. And then she's going to be faced with a decision where she has to get it in with cards that aren't as good as Ace Jack
And
suited.
Joyce will make the call.
And Joyce is going to put Rebecca at risk because she does have her slightly covered, so.
Yep. No, Rebecca's at risk here, Donnie. Is that what you said?
Yeah, Joyce has Rebecca covered.
Yep, Rebecca at risk for her tournament life with an offsuit King 4. She needs a lot of kings here, Donnie.
She's going to need some kings.
Just one. 9 high rainbow. That's not going to help. We need kings.
King ball.
Need a king.
A king to live. A 4 to live.
Oh, man.
It's not going to come. Salsa
And
down.
that will do it for the lovely Rebecca here in the 1 seat.
Great showing, though.
Yeah, great player, great showing. 4th place money here at event 7 of the Best Bet Spring Series. Congratulations to Rebecca, as Billy will make sure that Joyce has her covered. But that is going to do it for her night here at the ladies event 360 buy-in no limit hold'em tournament. But once again, that is a great showing from Rebecca, and that will not be the last you see of her. Promise.
Absolutely not. You can guarantee that.
So that will bring us, Donnie, to the final 3.
3 remaining.
Stella,
1,
Joyce, and Tammy.
One chasing glory.
One trophy.
One man.
One woman.
Let's do it. So as they're looking, I believe, to color up the pumpkin chips, as I believe the blinds are going to be going up.
Small blind and big blind.
Oh boy, here we go.
That third or fourth place money, Bob says, is good for 1,500. Oh, not 1,500. Yeah, 1,500. 1,565. 1,565. $1,500 there for Rebecca in the one seat, and we are at 5, 10, and 10 on the blinds.
Registered to a certain spot.
I believe. Am I wrong?
No, I think you're right. Pretty sure you're right.
Justin, yep, we're right here, and we are down to 3.
It's tough.
We got Dimitri here taking Joyce to bag this thing, Donnie. Joyce, who came in our feature table, chip leader, has been quiet, went down, and she is back up.
What's the next one? Third place. 2,200. Oh, yeah. That's about time I had cash that's
Who's talking about third place money? Don't you wish that on yourself, Stella?
started.
Count that first place money.
Count the first.
Don't worry about third place.
Don't ever put yourself in a position where you might think
Manifesting, positive.
Yeah, don't settle.
Run good.
Yeah, you don't ever want to settle.
Tally man, we had 49 entrants in this ladies event. 49 total. We are down to 3. 360 buy-in. 49 ladies. 3 remaining. 5K up top. Stephanie says, nah. This is Stella's. That's what I said. Don't wish that third place on you. Count that first place money.
Sauce them down.
First, Dave. The button. See where the button is. The button is going to call.
Call from the 2. Fold 3. Check from the 9. Heads up. Check 9. 20,000 set for 2. Fold 9. Small blind, big blind.
And Joyce on the button with 2 jacks is going to make it 25,000 to play.
Yep, Tammy going to make the call with King 10 offsuit. See a flop here. Oh, that's going to slow us on down here. Ace, ace, 8.
Check 9.
Joyce isn't slowing down. She says, you're going to check it to me? I'm going to keep firing. Continue. And Tammy is going to lay this thing on down. She loves the Hollywood one time, Donnie. I mean, I guess you can't give them information that you're snap folding here. That means you called weak and you're not. I mean, you can't necessarily say you called weak with ace, ace, 8 flop, but Tammy does in fact lay it down.
Doop. And Joyce is going to chip up just a little bit, which is good. Like to see that. 2 jacks holding. You know what this hand wants to do?
Hammer time.
Yeah.
Let him live.
I'm gonna let him live. Let him live. Let him live.
Check 23.
Chip Coleman says he thinks that this dealer dealt him a high hander on 12 Days of Christmas. That's
That
Billy.
might be that's old Billy there.
That's most likely.
Look at that straight flush draw for
Wow.
Stella.
Open-ended straight flush draw for Stella. And Joyce. King high.
And Joyce is gonna be betting. Let's see what Stella does. With such a monster flop being obviously a shorter stack than Joyce. See what she elects to do.
And Stella's going to pop her.
Mm,
Pop him and drop him, Donnie. Joyce is going to let this thing go.
I like it. And Joyce had to go ahead and fold. Yeah, she had to go ahead and get rid of that. She had king high. She had no pair. She was drawing to stone cold nothing.
Yeah, I agree, Justin. Standard raise there, and Joyce is going to let that thing go.
Getting hacked.
Queen 10 here for Joyce, and Stella on the button looking at a Jack 5 offsuit.
Yeah, Zombie Donkey we do actually. Of course it was.
Well, those are like those are the two favorites right now, Justin. But you know the Jazz are the easy favorite right now.
Yeah, they're easy favorite.
Jazz are sick right now, but the Nets, I mean, I think, are they the second favorite odds to win?
Yeah.
Futures?
Lakers was first.
No, Jazz are first.
What, right now? Or before the season started?
Right now.
Yeah, right now. Because they lost LeBron.
I mean,
LeBron's the master.
wow, 71-40 in the third. Oh,
Good lord.
oh, take him to the woodshed, Donnie.
I was just about to say something wild, but that ain't a beating. I don't know what that is.
So Stella here, you got 2 4s. Tammy with the ace 8, dead woman's hand, offsuit. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, Nets are first? No.
I mean, that might be true. Oop, ace high flop, and the 2 4s there are going to be now drawing stone cold dead to 2 outs. And Tammy, I can't get a read on her.
Yeah.
She's checking here and giving Stella a chance to essentially burn her own chips.
She's tricky.
She's real tricky. And she just calls. 6 on the turn.
Yeah, board's going to pay her now.
And she checks it again. Stella's got to check it back. And then leading there.
Might even move into another table.
Oh, Raz, because if you miss there, you're sitting with 7 high, you know. I get it, you have the open-ended straight flush draw, but like I said, if you miss, you have 7 high. You're not quite made yet, Raz, so, you know. It's a tough spot to kind of let her keep peeling. Especially when she just kind of continues on that flop, and you just want to repop her and just heat check her, because like I said, if she peels an overcard on that turn, that's anything but a club. You are in trouble.
Definitely going to be in trouble. Ace deuce for Stella. Tammy's gonna call the 8,000. And there's a check, and we're gonna go 3 ways to a flop.
That's what I'm saying, Star. If you flat and brick the turn, then what? Now you're in.
Flop comes 10 high, and Tammy has top pair. Tammy just cannot Miss. This is just a hell of a night from Tammy.
14,000 is the bet. 3. Call from 9. Fold from 2. Heads up.
Okay, we're going to go heads up. Both players do have pieces, and the turn. Once again, Tammy's just doing.
Top 2 now for Tammy.
She's doing Tammy things.
Yeah, and Joyce is going to keep leading into her. Yeah, and that also, Star, if you do complete clubs, you probably want to get your value when you can. So if Joyce had made that call and then you get clubs on the turn, she probably isn't calling much more. So I'm a fan of raising that spot from Stella.
Well, you're very distant. Oh, watch the twitch.
Yeah, and for sure, Justin, Stella has to love Tammy taking Joyce's stack here, because that means she's closer to that second place.
Yeah,
or first
Stella
place
loves
for that
this.
matter.
Stella's like, yeah, you guys go ahead and battle it out. I'll just move my way up in winning, or in terms of prize winning money. She's moving up. She's like, yeah, I'll go and ladder up here. One of you guys eliminate each other. Why not?
Yeah, okay, so Raz, if clubs complete on turn, then you probably aren't getting anything out of Joyce. And if a king hits on the turn, then you're in trouble. Or if you brick the turn, you're in a funny spot. I can see your argument for just flatting there, but I actually prefer the raise, like I said, because if you do complete clubs on the turn, you're not going to get that value. But, I mean, it's a tricky spot. I can make arguments for both ways. It's just what I prefer. If she had a higher straight, if she had a ace high club draw or a king high club, something better than a 7 high club draw, maybe flat more often there. But with the 7 high club draw, like I said, if you brick that turn, you're in a weird spot.
And they're chipping up. They're chipping up here.
No, I know, Raz. We're not arguing. We're just what's the word I'm looking for? I wouldn't call us. We're not arguing here. We're just comparing strategies. That's what I'm saying, Justin. Had club completed on the turn, she's not going to get any value from Joyce. So I'm a fan of raising for value on the turn. On the flop, excuse me. Debating. Thank you, Gainer. That was what I was looking for. Debating. Discussing. Great words.
Ooh, not discussing.
Both of them I missed, but great words.
Respectful discourse.
Yeah. I like it, though, Raz. I say Raz is across the world, and he just keeps me on my toes at all times. My guy.
You have to.
My guy.
Rockets are nothing. It's not rockets. I would have been upset if it would have cried. That's why I don't eat.
8,000.
You just Italianize yourself.
Oh, I got cards. Yeah, three-handed seller comes around quick.
Comes around real quick. Those blinds, you play big, you play small, then next thing you know, you're small and big again. Oh.
Probably not with these ones.
Big blind and
What can you do? What can you do?
Call 3. Call from 9.
Okay, let's see.
Check from 2. Heads up.
That's right. Monday night quarterbacking on a Wednesday night in March. You got to love it.
What's that?
43
It is?
seconds.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Got you. There you go. I was watching the Daniel Negreanu stream last night where he made the final table of a WSOP event, and he ran a bluff through on one of the players that was at the table and looks at the chat and just immediately starts cursing out the chat.
Wow.
He's like, I don't know why I look at this. He's like, all of you armchair quarterbacks think you know what's going on, and I'm like, oh boy.
Oh, boy.
And sure enough, he definitely stopped looking at the chat. He just kept playing. Small blind versus big blind action.
And Stella, as Justin said, she's got to make a move here. She's got about, what are the blinds at right now, Donnie?
Blinds are probably 5 and 10.
So she's got 10 bigs essentially here.
Yeah.
12 bigs.
Maybe 4 and 8, but I think 5 and 10. She's gonna go ahead and fold it.
We're taking a break.
Looks like they're gonna take a little break. I think they're gonna take a 10-minute break, and then we're gonna pick up the action.
Man,
So-
I was getting excited, Donnie. We're taking a break.
We're taking a break. We're just deep in the action, so I guess we'll put some stats up, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys.
Just those two, yep.
Nothing missing.
Nope. I got them all off the table, so just a potty break, color it. Light. Those two.
Really, you want cheesecake, buddy? Is that the one that's been burrito? Yeah, no thanks. We're not even good enough for anything more than one bread bowl.
I'm gonna go get them from the back page. Yeah.
5, 10. I guess you could take 20 if you want.
Yeah. Pull that one right out.
Billy, we got this, buddy.
I'm gonna go get bumblebees.
Can I straighten these up?
Bee bag. And make it all blue. Yes, sir.
But, man, it's
What are we eating?
some poker roll.
Oh, with sushi, yeah.
Poker roll.
Good sushi here.
It is. I haven't had this.
Oh, I miss it. God bless this food, make it holy in Jesus' name. Amen. And thank you for providing it.
Billy, you're the bathroom?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, you must have ordered that a while ago.
I did.
Because I was like, they don't have it going anymore.
I hope it's still good.
See, I just missed that when you told me what was over there.
Told me to order it for her in
Texted
like
me and said,
30
go get me
minutes.
sushi.
Oh, yeah?
Forgot about the time.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how good it was.
I hope it's still good, though. I've been sitting there.
Time flies when you have fun.
Compared to others. And win awards for it.
Have you really? I did not know that.
I am going to go get us some bumblebees to color up that. Okay. They're $2,500.
Oh, there she is.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Billy Cash.
Yes.
But I have to go to the halls and sign.
You still got it.
All right, girls. Come back.
I'm from, and I live in
Ones are
DC.
gonna be at 5,000, 10,000 now.
Now I'm good. How much is that?
5,000, 10,000.
It's all in shit.
Great.
Chase, buckle up in there when you're ready, though. I'll start the clock and then I'm gonna run away for a minute.
We're doing my math.
Here we go, ladies. Good luck. This is fun playing with y'all, I gotta tell you.
It is fun.
This is a good game.
Now the best.
Alright.
So we're playing it.
So we're
keep
at
playing
5
it.
and 10, or what are we at?
Let's go.
5-10 with a 10,000 inning.
Ooh.
Man. Yeah.
So make you the answer.
Talk about high roller, high price.
Fast break, y'all. Sorry about that. Caught a slipping one time.
I'm the big sis.
That's easy.
Oh boy. I guess I'll give you a little Twitch chat action.
Still, I gotta make this call here. 12 bigs. Oh no. I said don't die by it, Jacob. Don't die by it. Well, you know what that means. Didn't run good tonight. Gotta run good tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah.
It's coming back to you.
I mean, you'll be fine. I believe in you.
Grants is part of the. Oh, Stella.
Can't just call, so. I
I mean,
don't,
you could.
no,
She says you can't just call, and she's like, well, you can. That's true, you can.
You were.
but
I mean. Jacob, don't feel too bad. I've gone on a run by myself with such strategy, but I'm coming out of the hole, and I'm coming out a better man. So you got it, buddy. Stay strong. Here goes Tammy on the button. Just making the call. I hear it. And Joyce looking down to 210 says, "Here I go."
And let's see if Tammy calls
Yeah.
off here.
Oh, I thought she called. I think you.
She's thinking about it. I don't know about that one. But she is going to go ahead and stay alive and get after it to another flop. Oh, Jesus. I know it's real. Stella looks down at two very good and very real cards.
Yeah, I agree with you, Poker Shaman. I was holding my tongue on that one. And Stella on the button with the ace-queen. Going to get no callers. Three-handed poker, though. King-jack. Yeah, that's...
That was a slam dunker.
Yeah, that was a pretty standard call there.
Ooh, not Brady's dead.
But Tammy's trying to stay out of this. Attaboy, Steve. Great news, man. Hope everything goes great. I know it will. As Joyce looks down at suited ace on the button. Makes the raise.
Good raise there.
Tammy's got it tightened up.
Yeah, Tammy's on lockdown.
It'd be a. I mean, you're not going to chop three ways, Bob. It'd be an ICM chop. It wouldn't be like an even three-way chop for sure if they did decide that. Okay, suited ace on the button. Here we go. Popper doodles.
There's the raise.
Joyce
No
with a
chop.
suited queen. Yep. Ten high flop, all diamonds. Tammy with middle pair.
Probably doesn't like the diamonds though. But she is gonna bet.
Alright, ladies, these are $25,000 chips. They're $25,000 chips. No?
Bumblebees are in play now.
They are.
I like them.
Okay. Makes sense. You know what? I'm done. I'm sick of it.
I love it.
Stella has the offsuit shack lock. King Jack off on the button. And she's going to ship it. Joyce looking down at an offsuit ace 9 is going through it. In the tank. And makes the fold. And Tammy going to fold as well. So as you see Kelly here doing a little color up with those $25,000 chips. Yeah, Justin, I'm with you, buddy. I'm not going to rip these ladies for their lines they're taking, but in these certain spots, I would be certainly calling more often than these ladies are at the moment.
Trying to make it easier and cheesier.
Yeah, that one, Poker Shaman, I wasn't so mad at that fold. Specifically talking about the King Jack earlier, I think. More particularly. But Tammy now with suited ace queen tries out one of those new yellow chips.
She bumped it up. I thought one oversized chip in it is a call.
She announced.
Careful.
Ladies, would you like a pretty yellow chip? I will give you the option.
I'll win 'em.
Bananas. Oh, I like the bananas. Yeah, 'cause the
So
other ones-
bumblebees are in play.
They look like solid yellows, to be
Yeah,
honest.
they're like it's a new.
What is that?
It's a like in terms of the chip. It's a newer chip. Same denomination.
Oh,
same
it's yellow
color.
and white?
Yeah.
All right, ace jack on the button. Same bet. Oh. She didn't say raise. She did not say raise when she threw that thing in.
She didn't say raise.
Nope. Joyce picking up the open-ended on this turn. Thought Tammy was going to bet that flop and end it there, but she gives Joyce some equity, and now Tammy's going to bet it. And Joyce cannot go away now. Pink. Wheel gets there for Joyce. She checks it to Tammy, lets her keep firing on top pair. And Joyce is going to collect a little bit of a payday. She repops her. She says all of it, and Joyce or Tammy says, "Huh?" And she asks for the count. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, we might see a
Uh-oh.
we might see a shift in chip leaders here.
Uh-oh.
Is she gonna make that call?
Oh, it's a
And that is the wheel for Joyce, the double up. And we do, in fact, have a new chip leader. That is Joyce taking that chip lead from Tammy.
Tough fold there. She does make top pair.
Tammy
on the
missed a
river.
spot to bet that flop and end it there, but instead checks it back, gives Joyce the free turn. She picks up the open ender, and that will do her, Donnie. That is going to do it, as Joyce does not go away at that point and binks the wheel on the river. And yeah, with top pair and a jack kicker on that board,
You gotta think you're good.
She can't possibly put her on 5 tray, but without raising pre-flop and not betting the flop, Joyce backs on up into the wheel and picks up a big one right there. I don't know if Tammy meant to raise pre-flop when she threw in that $25,000 chip.
Yeah, probably.
But we all know the over. What am I trying to say, Donnie?
The what?
Over chip.
Oversized chip.
Oversized chip rule. Without saying anything and throwing in a chip, that is just a call. Had she said raise when she threw it in, then it would have been a raise. And unfortunately, it was just a call. Checked back the flop. Gets the turn card, and Joyce gets there and takes the chip lead. 350,000.
Jesus.
Chris Reed, I think she meant to. She threw the $25,000 chip out, didn't say anything. It stood as a call, oversized chip rule, without saying anything. And then, like I said, checked back the flop, gave Joyce the open ender on the turn, and Joyce got there on the river. So, yeah, I think she did try to raise. She just didn't say anything and kind of misclicked that. Like I said, she threw in a $25,000 chip and didn't say raise, so it stood as a call. And like I said, she raises their pre-flop, which she probably meant to, and it ends. She bets on the flop, and it probably ends. And didn't either, so Joyce gets there.
Yes. Woo-hoo. Still got out. I got a straight. Wow. Good. Thank you.
No problem, Chris Reed. That's what I'm here for.
It's so irritated so quick. So, looks like they're still going to be deep in it. The three-handed poker. I really hope they don't catch me, Jordan. There's a moment in here when I come in here and snatch it. I just kind of chill out by the rail, give them a look, and then I just go in for the kill. No, but yeah, all 3 stacks are relatively
Yeah, we got
close.
even stacks now, so if you guys thought we were chopping earlier, we are definitely not chopping now.
Uh-oh, 8-8 versus ace-queen. We should get some chips in the middle for this hand. Oh, Lord. And Tammy quickly folds the 8s.
Huh?
Quickly folds the 8s. Oh, my Lord. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes. I don't know about snap folding eights there. That was pretty intense.
Yeah. I was pretty surprised right
I
there.
don't know about the snap fold. Like, I'm gonna think about it for a little bit. But they're all relatively close in chips. So if you lose an all-in situation, but eights three-handed are just.
I mean, that's a monster. That's a monster three-handed.
Ooh, room dead.
It's pawn. Pawn. Royal pawn.
Yeah, Justin, I don't want to say it, but I think she might be. Just a little bit.
It's possible.
Um,
Looks like Stella was doing a little inventory to see how many chips she had left.
Cooper, type in exclamation point payouts, and it'll tell you the payouts right there. I'm not sure what the ladder jump is, but like I said, there you see. So third place, 2,200. So about $1,100 ladder from third to second, and about a 1,700 ladder from second to first. So, but I think eights right there are candidate to definitely make that call.
She's gonna limp with 7-8, and Stella's gonna be in the big blind with ace-7.
Just checks it. Top pair for Stella. Rainbow flop, she's going to check it back. 10 of spades will bring backdoor spade draw. Tammy's going to lead on this. And Hope thought about it, and now Stella's going to take control here.
Well, she turns the gutter ball, and then Tammy quickly folds. Or excuse me, Tammy turned the gutter ball.
Right.
But she decided not to mix it up there.
Next, you're going to want me to put in 10 for the...
We'll see, Chris Reed. Whoever, like you said, kind of takes that aggressive route.
Yeah, I think someone's got to take control of this, and I think the aggressive player is gonna take this down. Stella seems to be the aggressor for the most part. Look at her. She's mad she can't play. She wanted a better hand right there.
She did.
Steve, I think it started at 3, maybe?
I think it was at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock is when this.
I'm pretty sure that's when it started.
When it started? Didn't start at noon.
Yeah, 3 o'clock start time. So they got started around 3, and then they just kept playing on. And now we're here.
Yeah.
So they've been playing a little while now.
Yeah, 7 hours worth of play so far for these ladies. There you go, Bruce. Home early, or home on time at least, from the ER, which is good news for all in the Boston area. It means nothing crazy for you or the patrons of Boston. So little bonus for him when he gets home, as Joyce pops her with the 9-8 suited in the small blind, and Tammy with the ace-jack comes along. Uh-oh. Diamond draw for Joyce. She says, if I get value, she's going for value, Donnie. She's going for maximum value. And gets the fold with the over from Tammy.
Tammy didn't like that. I think that big hand there, Tammy didn't like.
Raz, you had a birthday yesterday? Oh, I forgot, buddy. Happy birthday, man.
Oh, boy.
I whiffed it. I forgot about it. How dare I? Happy birthday, bud. All the way from America to Israel. Happy birthday, my man, Raz. Tammy with 6s now in the small blind. Just going to flat, and Stella will check her option. That's right, Battle of the Blinds. 10, 5, Queen, Rainbow. Board's going to pair 5 now. Tammy picks up the check mark. And Stella's going to have to let go of that 3 high.
Yeah, she was hoping the turn was something like a 4.
Yeah, 4, ace.
Something nice. Something she could have at least picked up some equity with, but you know, when it's not your dream card on the turn, you have to quickly get out of there.
No problem, Raz. Hope you had a good birthday, buddy. Yeah, Steve. Donnie just had a birthday. He's 58 now.
I did.
He's either 58 or 12. We don't know which one. As Tammy has those 8s again, Donnie, on the button. Just makes the call. Pocket trays for Stella in the small blind. Uh-oh. And deuces for Joyce. Uh-oh.
Yeah, she's more or less in, like, the limp call mode. Like I said, I don't think I've seen her open any hands tonight. I don't think I've seen her open one time. Even with aces. Oh, yeah. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. Old man, Steve. So it limps all the way around, and the board comes jack high. And there's Joyce, and I'm telling you, Joyce's aggression could be the reason she wins this whole thing.
Yeah, Joyce with the deuces is going to fire here. 20K. Tammy
perplexes.
Man, Tammy hates those 8s, Donnie. She hates them.
She does.
She hates them.
She definitely didn't want to see them there.
She hates those 8s, Donnie.
We're going to go ahead and get into the next hand as the players register their cards.
7-4 suited on the button for Stella. King 8 in the small blind for Joyce. And Tammy sitting in the big blind with a suited ace-10. Wow. Fold in the small blind with a King 8, Donnie.
Yeah, those King X hands are going to have to eventually start getting in there and getting active. They're going to have to.
Elaine says, thank you for the great broadcast. Love seeing ladies represent. Definitely. We need to run that past Sage. Or Jesse, excuse me, one of the two, to get some, to get validated on having guests back here. But we would love that, Elaine. So glad you tuned in and so glad you're enjoying this, as we all are, this lovely ladies event. And you are right. Poker play is very interesting. We love having the ladies battle it out. It's a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun in January. We're having a lot of fun again, so we love it here. $619. Poker says hello from Idaho. What's up, buddy?
Hey, how you doing, man? Oh.
What?
Yes. Yes, Jordan. Get Kirk in the box? Yeah.
Kirk is in Mexico.
Maybe that's why. Kirk is deep in the vacation vibes right now. My man is out here eating steak and enjoying the dessert, the sweet nectar of desserts out there.
He is. We have Kirk and Jacob Camacho both on vacation right now, enjoying Mexico. And Joyce flopping 2-pair. Dickie asking, headed into town next Wednesday for the 2-2 game. How soon before the game do I need to arrive and register? You don't need to register, buddy. Just arrive. Just be here by 6:45 at the latest. We like to call the list at about 6:45. Start the game by 7. So just make sure you're here by 6:30, 6:45, and that's about all you need to do, bud. We'll get everything else taken care of. We can get chips on the table. But like I said, we'll start calling the list down at about 6:45. So we hope you are too, Chris. We'd love to have you back. So if you do, let us know. We'll try to make that happen.
You want to leave it with us?
I'm gonna leave it with you. If you go, it's the last one. Oh, you're all 3 in it. Okay.
I figured you were from Southern Cal with the 619 poker. That's a San Diego zip or area code. I knew that was. So up in Idaho, visiting some fam. Hope you're having a good time. 619.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Steve said he took Jacob there to get leg extensions.
Wow.
He's coming back like Kyle from South Park with the new knees.
That's
Always
funny.
wanted to be a dolphin.
Oh, no, all the women have real hands.
Oh, here we go.
I think this is going to be the hand to change the tides a little bit.
Yeah, it might be.
Get out the way.
Who? Ace 10 gets out the way? What?
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it, Donnie.
Lord Jesus.
Nope, you do not, Dickie. Just come on down. Like I said, be here by 6:45. We will take care of the rest for you, buddy. So Ace 10 gets out of the way. Three-handed here. Can't wait either, bud. Glad you're coming down, man. Should be a lot of fun. So Joyce on the button with a pair of fours is going to bet here. And Tammy with the two overcards lets it go.
Tammy's got to let it go. Joyce is still raking in all the chips. Easily the most aggressive player on this table.
Mhm.
With the chips that she has, she might be able to bully her way to victory.
Was it a raise? I thought it was limp pre-flop, Justin. I was not really paying attention. Excuse me. Pre-flop action there. Yeah, Dickie, of course. Shout out Sage for handling all those duties. And Tammy picks up a suited dead woman's hand, ace 8 on the button. Yeah, Poker Shaman, I was obviously not paying attention to the pre-flop action, and I missed that raise. I thought it was a limp pre-flop, so excuse me.
Both players have a 10, and Tammy here with the single over to the board. No really other draws out there, so I guess you could say she has the overpair draw.
619 says not a drinker, but which soda company do we have? Do we have Pepsi, Donnie? Pepsi. Pepsi. We're a Pepsi company, 619. Deuce on the turn here. We're going to chop it on up. Tens.
Chop, chop, chop.
And, yep, same hand.
Chop it up, people. Chop it up. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We have Red Bulls. We don't have Bang, but we have Red Bulls. We got a Starbucks in here, too, if you're more into the coffee. Make you whatever you want, buddy. Frappuccinos, mochas, cappuccinos. What do you want? Espresso.
Oh, you love the espresso.
I do love the espresso.
Ooh, the quadruple shot.
Any Pepsi product. I'm trying to think what else we got here.
20 is the bet for 2.
When Joyce looks down at King 7 of hearts. It's 15 more to go, and she's in the small blind. And, yeah, Tammy's in the big blind. She can't ever really be folding here. If she folded here, I'd have to question everything I know. She's in the big blind for 10 and had 10 in the middle.
Yeah.
20K in to call, 10 more, you got to get in there. And the flop comes ace high. Stella is in the lead, has a commanding lead at this spot right now.
30,000 is the bet from 2.
White chocolate mocha frappuccino. We got it. Look forward to meeting you too, Dickie. Okay, Dickie, gonna look sharp on the live stream. Already putting together his outfit, Donnie.
I mean, if you're gonna put together the outfit, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be clean.
Gonna be fly
That's
on the
for sure.
stream.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. That's a loaded question there, Knuckles.
Jesus.
It sounds wrong, but it's not. But it looks dirty.
10.
Got
30,000 is the bet from 3. 4, 5.
I don't know if that was supposed to be a joke, but it made me laugh, Dickie.
what was that?
Take it.
So probably going with something from my spring pastel collection because I have a worn tome.
Very nice. Yeah, go with go with soft tones. I'm thinking
Easter colors. It's Easter
I'm
season.
thinking snake skin, buttercream.
What's that? That's
Rush Hour.
Rush Hour. Yeah, Jeremy
He goes-
Piven.
Yeah, he goes. We gonna put me. He goes thinking snake skin, buttercream. It freaking kills me, man. I love Rush Hour. I was watching that the other night.
That was
And
wasn't that Rush Hour 2 or
2.
3? Yeah, 2.
Rush Hour 2. That was when he ripped the dude's towel off. He goes, "I see why you mad."
Yeah, I thought it was at the right before they went to the Red Dragon.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody tried to get me one day. They showed me a picture of Sue Young.
Oh no.
Yeah, when she got older.
So top pair here for Stella.
Top pair good.
She's got a
Joy-
fire on it.
Yeah, Joyce quickly folds. Gotta get out of there. You gotta run away. Yeah, that's if we can get a makeup crew back here, then we'll turn on the commentator camera.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's never gonna happen. You bet your bottom
When did
dollar.
I have a makeup group? I got makeup one time here. It was for what was that for?
You have makeup here?
Oh, it was for the sports trivia show.
You got makeup?
What was that show? What's that show called? Where you play all the guys from 1010 in sports trivia.
Oh.
And it was me and Mike Berry and Arlie
And the makeup
and my
crew hit you.
and my guy Jack.
And the makeup crew hit you with it.
Battle of the what's that show called? Battle of the Brains.
Oh, I don't know. I
Something
couldn't
like
tell you.
that.
I just can't believe
I
it.
remember when me and Jack got makeup done, we were like, "What is happening?"
Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
Why are you putting that on my face? And then boom. It's not bad though. Oh, so King Queen versus Ace Queen, and Joyce is in the small. And looks like the blinds are up. Blinds are 6-12.
Getting up there. So we're Tammy. Is Tammy the short stack, Donnie?
Yes.
Oh,
I believe
Tammy's got to
so.
go. Ace Queen.
I believe so.
Under 10 bigs for Tammy. There she goes. And Joyce makes the call with King, Queen. And Joyce needs to fade the aces here, Donnie.
Oh boy. And Tammy's tournament life is on the line. And the flop comes Jack high. Tammy has an overwhelming lead.
If this
Joyce
goes
needs a
running-
king or a queen. There's the queen.
The queen
but
would get
she
it
was-
also.
Yeah,
Yep,
she
queen's,
was drawing dead to the
yep,
queen actually.
So the queen or the ace was good for Tammy, and gets the queen on the turn, doubles up, back through Joyce.
Make sure, because he does. I got a lot of
171. You're still
I need to get a cast iron skillet.
chipping a chair.
What's that?
I need to get a cast iron skillet. Those put a really like. Obviously, you know about steak making, right?
Yeah, it's.
I feel like that, like those cast iron skillets can
I've
put
always-
a really good crust on the steak, though. When
I've always been perplexed with using a cast iron. Like I don't really know how to use it correctly, and you can't clean it, and or
Yeah, you can't.
You're not supposed to clean it at
Yeah,
least,
no, you
and
can't.
I never really knew how to do it right.
Yeah, like nah, this dude like he put this crazy, like, and he put it on a cast iron skillet, and it looks absolutely amazing. Like the crust that comes off of it is just the nuts. Never seen it before.
Steve, it was it's a show here. I think they still run it. It's on like the local channels. It's the 1010 XL guys. I think it's called Battle of the Brains. I think is what it was called. And you play like all the Joe Cower and Hacker and all the 1010 XL guys. And
yeah, I feel like cast iron is the way to go, guys. I need to get one.
Oh, so you still clean it, but not with soap. See, I'm
Yeah.
confused, and I don't really never know how to do
Chris
it.
Reed, I need to get some. Recommendations and some recipes from you.
But Steve, we did lose, but we won the final Jeopardy question, and it was like, so this was a few years ago, and it was like name 4 out of the 5 last winning head coaches from the NCAA basketball tournament, and we won the final Jeopardy question. So we won like a boat charter for the day. It was Mike Berry, myself, Arlie, and Jack Thompson, and I sometimes see the episode on like some local. It's on like CW17 at like 4 in the morning sometimes. You know.
What?
Yeah. I still have a picture. I have pictures from. But yeah, they put some makeup on us that day. I remember that, and it was on the live stream set.
He says cast iron, just wipe it clean. I'm gonna go get one from Walmart tomorrow. I'm walk into Walmart with my head held high, and I'm gonna tell her. She's like, "Sir, welcome to Walmart. What can I get for you?" I'm gonna tell. Listen, I was doing the live stream yesterday. You probably don't know, but I was told to get a cast iron skillet. Where can I find one of those? Yes, sir. It's actually gonna be over on aisle 7. I'm gonna go in there and buy that thing and feel so good, and then I'm going straight to the meat aisle to get that New York strip. I mean, that's kind of the kind of guy I am. But I'm definitely deep in it in Walmart tomorrow. I'm waking up early too. Can you believe that? I've gotten to the age where I'm excited to shop for kitchenware.
I mean,
too old,
I'm
man.
with you, buddy. No, those are the finer things in life.
I mean, see. Here's the thing. I've accepted it too. Those are fine things in lives. Here's the thing. If somebody for my birthday, like my parents, would have been like, "Hey, Adonis, we got you a new refrigerator for your house, a new washer and dryer," stuff like that excites me.
Those are the finer things in life.
Clothes. Like, I'm not really much of like a guy that's like, I don't really do any of the things that I did or wanted as a kid. Like, I've always just been the kind of guy like, buy me that air fryer. I want to feel fancy.
I got an air fryer.
Do you?
I do.
You got to be fancy.
You can make anything in that thing.
You wear a suit when you cook, don't you?
Probably. Birthday suit.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I got one of those suits in my closet too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wear it every night.
I live alone, Donnie, so I can kind of do what I want.
So do I.
Yeah.
So you got to understand, if I want to wake up one day and put my knee outside of my balcony like Leonidas from 300, I sure well can.
Oh, man.
You better believe it.
Oh,
Only
buddy.
thing is, that grease pops, you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh, man.
If that grease pops, you are absolutely in the hospital. You better believe it. Oh, boy. And it's happening.
Man. This is late night poker, guys. We're getting off the rails here.
I'm just dodging it. I'm like dodging it like the Matrix. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Because I always turn the stove on too high. Then I put the steak in. Next thing you know, grease popping. I'm flying underneath my stove. Like, what's going on?
All right, let me go back here, serious mode. 619 says, my mom wants to go to the theme parks in Florida, and I want to stop in. I might be the first Special Olympic athlete to play live stream my dream. Oh, man, we got to get you on, buddy.
Yeah, come on down.
Email Sage, yeah, like Knuckles says there. So you're going to have to email him if you go to bestbetjacks.com and check the schedule and pick whatever date you're going to be in town there. Email Sage and tell him a little bit about that, and we would love to have you on, buddy. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, just let me know. Like, those are the kind of things I love. Like, I'll wake up and be like, I'm going to go wash my car today. Like, it's not like, let's get up and play video games and eat candy and sit in front of the TV and watch. No. Go wash my car. Let me go. Even though you might ask, why are you in Best Buy looking for kitchen appliances? Let me go on Best Buy and go look at that Ninja chopper. You know, oh my God, it chops fruit so well. I can eat all the fruit drinks I want or drink them. I love it. Stella there looking down at Jack 10 of diamonds on the button. And she's going to move it all in. Of course, I love washing cars. That was the first thing my dad, like, as a kid, my dad would take me out. He didn't believe in machines. You hand wash your car. Hand wash it down. And honestly, for
you
like...
get the deerskin chamois on that thing?
I buy the... I buy this, like, it was, like, dude, it's a rite of passage. Like, for me and my dad. Shouts out to my dad. Love him to death. He would take me in Walmart and tell me the exact kinds of things to put on the car, wax it. Jordan never, in my existence, 28 years of life, never took his car through a car wash. Every day he washed it in the front yard. Mm-hmm. And as kids, he made us, like, help.
That's like a neighborhood flex, though, Donnie.
Yeah. And he always drove in style, man. My dad got a BMW 745, big dog. Oh. And he loves that thing to death.
So yeah, 619. We have a guy, my main man, Big Steve. I don't know if you are in a wheelchair, but he has played on our live stream multiple times, and he is also in a wheelchair. So
Chris
we are very accessible. So please reach out, and we will definitely accommodate anything you need, buddy.
And if anything, I'll come personally pick you up.
Yeah, let's get it.
I had a young lady one day. She got done playing 2-4, and she had no one. Like, I mean, she had somebody because she wanted to wheel down there. And I was going on my break. I was dealing. I was going on my break, and she was like, yeah, I'm just trying to get down to the front entrance. My daughter's supposed to bring me some money, so I wheeled her down. I spent my 30-minute break talking to this nice little lady. And when she got done, she was like, oh, no, you don't have to. I sat with her for 30 minutes on my break before I had to push my next table, and we just talked. We just talked. She tried to tip me. I was like, nah, I'm okay. I'm good. It's all right. I was like, and, you know, in that kind of conversation, I learned more about myself and about her than I could have in passing ever in life. And, you know, I don't think I've ever told that story because, like, I was like, well, it's not something to get kudos for. I don't care. Just taking my time out with people to get to know them. She was great. She plays in the room all the time, and now me and her are just besties.
You're a great guy, Donnie.
I'm all right. I'm all right every now and then. Yeah, nah, Chris Reed, you bring the bring
the infinity down
yeah,
here.
you bring the infinity down. I'll wash it. I'll wash it for you.
I'll get a little turtley on it.
I love like
Put the turtle wax right on there.
That's one of my like fun things. Like when it's like nice, like maybe 69, 70 degrees outside. Maybe you take it down to one of the car washes and lather that bad boy up. Give it about 3 or 4 coats. Wash it off. Get the rim. And don't get me started, man. It's stuff I enjoy to do. You've been stoked all March to play next Wednesday. I'm excited for you, too.
We're stoked too,
man.
Dickie, as Joyce with the offsuit King 9 ships it for $86,000. Her tournament life at risk. Tammy looks down at an ace and a tray.
And Tammy goes deep into the tank. She says, can I get a count?
Careful, Chris Reed. He's going to take you up on that real quick.
Yeah, just bring some with you. Listen, if you haven't known by now, I've been doing these streams for about a year. I'm a food guy. You know, I'll wash your car. I'll get you right. I'll make sure Infinity's glistening. Just throw me
Gleaming.
Just throw me some of that signature Louisiana Cajun cooking.
Gleaming, Willie Beeman.
Man, my name is Willie. Willie Beeman. I can't say the next part.
I know. Oh,
Tammy's going to make that.
Yeah, Ace. I thought she wanted it. I thought she wanted it, Donnie.
I felt like she was 50-50 there, and she just did not hit the eject button.
Let's see. Who was asking? Buy-in? On the
Buy-in
2-2?
for what?
Yeah, D Knuckles got you.
Yeah, buy-in for the 2-2 games, 100 to 500, and that's tomorrow, correct, Jordan?
Well, he's talking about next Wednesday, but we do have a 2-2 game tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
So we do have a 2-2 game tomorrow night, but next Wednesday, Dickie, yeah, the 2-2 game, min 100, max 500. Raz already got the color picked out. Let me see what I can do, Raz. I might need you to win a giveaway, though, first. I might need you to win a giveaway first, Raz, but we can definitely lock that color up.
Wait, you trading free Cajun food for car washes? Everybody lines up with their pots ready to go?
Shaman Hard Max.
Next Wednesday, you're on the list of metric. That's nice to hear, buddy. Well, obviously, you'll see me and Jordan. We'll obviously say hi, and we'll definitely chat.
Oh, yeah. As Tammy's 4s and aces are good here.
Ooh, look at a little value bet there. A little 5-piece. Throw a little 5,000.
That was a 25-piece.
Was it?
25-piece. That was a yellow chip.
Ooh. I like that. I'm okay with that. But, yeah, our main event is scheduled for March the 26th, and that is...
Oh, Demetrius D. Knuckles. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense now.
Oh, look at these. Oh, wow. Okay, Bruce Brown is hitting me with... I got to see this, Jordan. Just pay me no mind.
Oh, we got some cast iron info here.
I need this. I'm going to screenshot it, too, because I need this. Because when I get one, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to make sure I do it right. Next thing you know, I'm burning my house down. You got Smokey the Bear at my front door. Listen, kids, forest fires are dangerous. When you buy a new cast iron skillet, you scrub it with soap and water and then dry it real good. Put it in your oven and run some vegetables. Oh, hold on.
I need confirmation that this is actually a correct technique. Somebody confirm this. Bruce, I love you. I need confirmation.
Now your skillet is seasoned. Now you will never wash it again. Just wipe it with a hot dish towel. Yes, sir.
Have you seen the trick, that video where you put your like wooden cooking spoons in like boiling water and then like let it sit for 5 minutes and just like watch all the old crap like come out of it?
Oh God.
It's just haunting.
You know a little hack I found out the other day? This lady, because I make myself like protein shakes when I have time at home, right? So I'll make my protein shake, and then obviously the machine's dirty. So this lady on YouTube goes, here's how to, clean your blender when you're using. She put like Dawn dish detergent in it, put water in it, put the top on the blender and hit the button, and it like cleans it.
What?
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't like spick and span clean it, but it takes care of a lot of the hard work you have to do. And then you pour out the suds, give it a nice little rinse, wipe it down a little bit, and you're done.
So we are confirming that Bruce is correct on his read there.
Says Bruce is right. Do not use soap on cast iron. This is so. You know what? I wish I could just share the pic. I mean, if anybody who has me on Facebook, I'll probably just post a picture for you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go buy the cast iron skillet. I'm doing it. And then the first thing I put in that thing, nice big old steak, crusted down. And then I think we got a limp and a check from Stella. Look at you. I love you guys. Wash after seasoning with hot water or hot dish rag. Put back on the stove to completely dry it. Reapply oil to inside the pan. I'm taking pictures of all this stuff. You guys are amazing. You guys always help me out.
Oh, yeah, Raz. We're going to have to add to that collection. We just got to get you a giveaway, and then we're going to ship one out to Israel. It'll be our first time shipping a prize to Israel, so make sure you win one of these giveaways, Raz, and we are going to ship it. Ship it.
Yeah, I have the most fun in my life when I cook. Turn some music on, and it's always R&B. R&B's always. This one time I cooked when I had Johnny Cash on, and it wasn't good. The vibes weren't good. Like I just was like, I can't really cook when I feel like this, and it was hurt. Yeah. I mean, I had the playlist going, and that was
choice.
I know. I had the playlist. It played Ring of Fire. And then it went right into Hurt, and I was like, shut it off.
Go get put on some like I don't know some like.
What do you listen? What do you listen to? You listen to that good stuff? Ooh, you dabble, don't you?
Dabble, do you?
Do you? Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie, I dabble a little bit. Next thing I'm gonna be asking these guys for everything, all things concerning cooking. As the players are putting out their small and big blinds, and we are in the process of winding down, but these players are resilient, and they want to hold on to their chip stacks. So we're going to be here a little bit longer, and as Stella is reaching for raising chips, Stella has opened up the range very wide. She's on the button. Who is this? Justin, what's funny, Justin, I looked for you the other night on Facebook and couldn't find you. I even typed in Justin Minor, like Jacksonville, Florida, to make the area specific.
He's definitely jealous.
I couldn't find him.
He's definitely jealous, Justin.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find you again. Because I see your profile picture, but I can never find you. Like, look. Let me type it in.
You probably have a friend request sitting in your box, and he's just waiting to be accepted, and you just are fading this man.
Look. There's no Justin here. Wait, let me check my friend request. Did you send me a friend request already? Watch it just pop up. Ooh, nothing. Nothing. Nope. I have a ton. Yeah, I gotta find you. You know what? Actually, I can just go to the live stream and find you there, Justin. Watch this. Watch this. Incoming friend request. All right, we got that. Oh, no, not that one. So it looks like he checked his action. Checked her action, excuse me. And Estella's going to flop a gutter ball. Tammy 2 overs to the board. All right, boom. Got the live stream loaded up. Boom. I see Justin. Wait, I can't. I want to just look up his. Justin, I just liked your comment. I liked your comment, Justin. There, find me. Add me, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you.
Raz, my name is Jordan Spina. I'm sure there isn't many of those on Facebook.
I just liked your comment in the stream, Justin. That's me. Now get it. Get in there. And Tammy bet that and took it down.
There you go, Justin. Just popped my name in right there for you, Raz.
Very nice, very nice.
Uh-oh, I heard it all in, Donnie.
I did. Yep, Stella's going to be all in.
Ace, Jack, pocket trays. Joyce with short stack here's got to go. She hates it. She hates it, but she has to.
Oh, here you are.
And the big blind.
Here you are
And she
standing.
does make the reluctant call with pocket trays, Donnie. And Joyce's tournament life is at risk.
Joyce, please.
She needs a 3.
She's going to need a tray. And
Or
only a
all the
tray.
hearts. Or ace, deuce, 4, 5 one time. Uh-oh. Heart sweat. Heart sweat. Ah.
Good game, girl.
And that is going to do
That's
it.
it. We are now down to heads up
We
play.
are
Joyce is going
heads
to take
up.
her leave. Oh, I snap added you, Justin. I'm deep in it, buddy.
Didn't think I was going to make it to the final game. You did awesome.
She did great. And Joyce is going to be eliminated in third place. She's going to be taking home $2,257. Very nice showing from Joyce. You enjoy those tournament monies, and we look to see you back for some of the other spring series events. Thank you, Joyce. Now we are down to 2.
We are down to 2. Tammy v. Stella for
Only
all
2
the chips and
remain.
the trophy.
This is it. Only 2 remain. And it looks like I think Star said that Stella was going to take it down. Well,
I think she predicted Stella versus Tammy, to be fair.
Stella is still deep in it. Stella's still doing well. Took me a while to get that out there.
24, yeah.
And she's going to raise it up with Jack 9, and Tammy's going to make a call with the King 7. And the flop comes 6-6-10. Check it back. Turn card is a jack. That's going to give Stella top 2 pair. So she's going to have jacks and 6s with a 9, and Tammy bets the king high. Stella's never going to be folding there.
That's right, Justin. You also predicted that, as Stella is going to take this one down. As we are getting into the depths of the night here, Donnie. These ladies are pushing 8 hours of tournament play. We're almost at 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time American. Levels are 30 minutes, Dimitrik. What are the blinds at right now, Donnie?
6 and 12.
6, 12, 12. Okay.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Suited ace on the button and ace 10 for Stella. We're going to have some chips flying here, I think, Donnie. Well, Stella comes in for the raise here, and Tammy.
Nick, you notice that? You should see him.
Yeah.
You should see him right now. His hair's a mess.
Oh, yeah, it's out of control. My second Red Bull is wearing off.
I was going to say, isn't that your second one?
It's wearing off.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I thought she was going to yam it right. Uh-oh. Nut flush draw for Tammy.
And,
Check, check.
What is happening?
Top for Stella.
Wait, what's going on? Not to mention, Tammy now picks up the gutter on the turn. She has a nut flush draw and a gutter.
You think you pop it here, Donnie?
Yes, sir.
Pop it and drop him, Donnie.
Without a doubt. You got to pick it up and drop it all the way to the ground.
Pop him and drop him.
Oh, my God.
Wait. What?
No, Lord. Not like this.
Wait, what?
Not in these times. You can't tell me she just folded that hand.
Wait.
I am beside myself.
What? Just happened.
Turn the gutter. She improved on the turn. Yeah, I'm gonna,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I don't. The graphics weren't wrong. The graphics weren't wrong.
Oh, no.
You know, there are some times in my life where I think about things. One of these moments are now.
Wow.
How?
It had to.
I don't know. I don't know. For the life of me, I just don't know.
What?
I just don't know. Lord Jesus, give me this strength. As Stella's gonna turn the open ender. There's a bet there from Stella. I don't know how that chip. I don't know how that hand just. Nah, those weren't the wrong graphics.
It had.
My man Gaston right on time, straight Charmin.
It had to be. Okay, that reminded me. I had a dream. Okay, I had a dream last. It was last night.
Okay.
I'm playing football.
Yeah.
I'm DB. This dude's wide receiver. And he, I don't. It's a dream, so
It's a dream.
it's random as
You're
heck.
you're permitted for anything in a dream.
We're kind of getting after it, getting chippy. And dude wheels out a shopping cart full of toilet paper and just hit me with it. And I tossed him on the next play. I said, "Oh no!" He just called me Charmin Soft in my dream.
Oh my God.
And I just tossed him. And I said, and I woke up and I said, "Did that just happen?
Yeah.
Did that man call me Charmin Soft on the football field in my dream?"
Sometimes it happens like that. Sometimes a man in your dreams will call. I mean, I've had weirder things happen in my dreams.
Wheeled out this shopping cart full of toilet paper.
Best ones, though, Jordan, the best dreams are the lucid ones when you have powers. I had a dream one time I had superpowers. It was the best, 4-hour, 5-hour sleep of my life.
Really?
Man, flew around, could control everything. It was great. I definitely enjoyed it. I didn't want to wake up. I mean, she had the nut flush draw and a gutter ball.
And
spades.
an overcard.
And, I'm never going to be a candidate of ever folding that hand. Ever. I'm gonna need to not get there. And I think it was you're getting 4-1 to hit your spade or hit your 8. I believe it was 8. Yeah.
Yeah, she had ace
Yeah,
7.
she had ace 7 of spades.
It was an open ender.
No, she had a gutter ball. Oh no, she had an open ender.
Open ender with the nut flush draw and an overcard. I mean,
No.
I want to give her the benefit and say that didn't read correctly, Donnie.
This is not.
Oh, so it was a gutter? Maybe, I don't know what
6-8 queen, the turn was a 10. Okay. So the 9 would have given her straight.
Okay, so it was a gutter.
Yeah, it was a gutter ball and the nut flush draw. Just can't. Nope. And an over. Nope. I mean, here's this thing. I will say this much. How many final tables do I have in my lifetime? 0. How many final tables do Tammy have that we know of? 1.
That's right.
So she's definitely going to be outplaying me. So don't
That's
listen
right.
to what I'm saying. Tammy, you play your game, girl.
Yeah, Steve. He said we started scrapping when he called me Charmin Soft. I did not like it. Did not like it in my dream, Donnie.
Yeah, nah. Charmin's that's a hell of a disrespectful thing to say.
26 total.
Yes.
I gotta do that.
That's
I was like, let's work that math a little bit.
Check 9.
Much?
40.
40 and a re-raise all in.
is that a straight punch?
I think so. Can I get a floor on 59? Floor 59. So my 9 seats facing 40,000. She said, here's 40 and I re-raise all in.
Here's 40.
I called for 40 and then
So top set versus middle pair.
Low.
Stella.
Oh, wait, hold on. Table volume up.
just a call. That's fine. I call.
So Tammy tried to raise right here. And Kelly seems like she's
She has top set. If she has top set, she's okay. I mean, I understand what her intention
There's
was.
spades coming. If spades come, that's
Oh, maybe I was wrong.
exactly what she didn't want to happen. So I think Tammy was trying to raise there. Kelly ruled it. Well, I'm going to check.
75.
So Jeff says it was a string bet.
Yeah, I kind of missed that there.
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
I was looking at the screen. I was looking at the screen doing some giveaway stuff, and I looked away. That's why I had to turn up the tape volume so you guys could listen, and I could listen too. But I understand there. I guess a little string bet action.
Get it out, Donnie.
I'm fading right now. Fading.
Yeah, it was a good misclick there from.
And I will say this much in their defense: they have been playing a ton of poker. So I assume they are probably extremely tired and probably are ready to get home and just lay it on down for tonight. So, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ooh, not the 20-piece.
20-piece, no biscuit.
Yeah, she made it straight on the river, and that was easy as day to see.
Did it go up? It did. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Raz, I'm looking, buddy. I didn't forget about you. I'm looking. I'm searching.
This was your ante?
Oh, yeah, yeah. All right.
Ace Trey here in the big blind. Stella on the button with the king 4. I got you, Raz. I got you, buddy. Let me check, Stephanie. I think you're right. I think it is 816. Katie. Yeah, 816 and the 16 Annie, Katie. Stephanie and Justin have you locked in right there. That's right, Elaine. Tell her, Tammy, hang in there, girl. We want to see you. We want to see you get it right now. Stella, though, keeps chipping up here. Ace King on the button here for Stella, and Tammy with a suited 65.
Not the 65 piece. She's going to move all in.
Here goes Stella shipping it, and Tammy will throw that one in the muck.
Tammy says, let's do it.
She's trying to pick a spot.
2 6s there for Tammy. I think I might have went ahead and called that one.
Wow, okay. Awesome.
So guys and girls, we are very appreciative for all y'all hanging out with us all night, running until almost 1 a.m. here. Like I said, we are just about 6 hours into the stream. Holy cow.
Is it really?
Yeah, and we certainly appreciate all y'all hanging out and sticking around for this lovely ladies event number 7 of the Best Bet Spring Series here. And we are heads up, one away from taking home the trophy of event number 7 of this Women's Poker Association sponsored ladies event, 360, no limit hold'em. Not me either. Thank you so much, Star. We're so glad you can come hang out with us, even though you're not feeling well. Hope you feel better soon. And hope you come back to Best Bet soon, for that matter. Like I said, all of y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with us on a Wednesday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Adonis Lane and myself, Jordan Spina.
It is I.
We will be back tomorrow night for a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game.
Should be a lot of fun.
Gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Friday night we'll have another stream, and then Sunday will be the main event final table. Big money table, huge final table of that main event. We can't wait for that one. We're estimating easily over $1 million in the prize pool, with $200K potentially up top. So that is going to be a big night here at Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Live.
With the 200 piece.
Man.
Stella flops bottom too, and Tammy is going to bet into Stella, and Stella,
oh no.
I don't know why you'd raise all in there.
Yeah. 2 pair on a rainbow.
Well, not only that is, I mean, look at this. Look at the sizing.
Yeah.
She bet what? She bet 75.
Yeah.
And you go all in.
Interesting.
I'd like 225, 250.
Yeah.
You know, standard size. All in there just reveals the strength of your hand. Rather, you could. I mean, she could even make the case for just calling there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Nick. With this spring series, Adonis and myself have. We felt like we've done a ton of streams for y'all, and we love it. And at the same time, I don't feel like I've ever left. And we're going to be right back 7 p.m. tomorrow evening for that 2-2 cash game here. We've had a couple tournaments back-to-back on the live stream, but we are going back to a cash game tomorrow. And it's going to be a lot of fun, guys. We love the 2-2 action, a lot of excitement, a lot of fun.
She bet 25, right? I listen, I knew that my eyes were playing tricks on me, but I'm pretty sure she only bet 25. And just shoved in. Just got it all the way in.
Rent-A-Cow asks, who would win a heads-up match, Jordan or Donnie? Well, we've played once.
And he took me down.
And I won. So 1 for 1. Count it. Book it. Take it to the bank.
I mean, you had what? What did you have? You had ace-king.
Yeah.
And I flopped the gutter.
Yeah.
I had queen-jack. And the flop came like ace-king-deuce. I had queen-jack. He had ace-king. I bet. He raised. I folded.
Dustin is just working overtime on the floor. Like I said, we are all kind of working extra hours here during the spring series, and Dustin.
Yeah, there's a lot of working parts that's going on.
Dustin is very much needed on the floor as a manager. So Dustin has been working diligently out there, and he's kind of been caught up in the crosshairs out here in this madness we call the spring series.
Yeah, there's a lot of players showing up for tournaments, which is always good. You know, it strengthens prize pools for the players. The cash games are better. So, like I said, we put on this spring series for the players. You know, and you guys are having a good time. You guys are reaping the benefits. I tell you this much. I know Tan is. Tan booked a $90,000 win. Kung Fu Kenny.
Yeah, Kung Fu Kenny. Event 1, final table.
You know, booked a $51K win. So, you know.
Charleston boys.
Exactly. Shout out to the people who are reaping the benefits of this series. We put it on for you guys. And we hope you guys still enjoy.
Yep, as my girl Stella here is putting the clamps down. Tammy's got to pick a spot.
Raz, actually, when it comes to my poker experience, I've actually made various final tables in my mind. And I can say this much. I even won the World Series of Poker main event in my mind. It was great. I had a great time not being able to spend that hypothetical money. And once I woke up from that dream, I had 0 results. So the turn is a diamond. It is going to give Stella the nut flush draw, but the board is paired. And that is going to give Tammy a pair of 8s.
Uh-oh, Donnie, this could be it here.
I mean, I don't. Based off of previous action, I don't think the chips will go in here. How much did she bet? Or did it go check?
I thought I heard her say call.
Yeah, I think it went check. It did go check. And then she bets on the river, takes it down. I try to be the best.
Justin says he's won so many WSOP titles in his dreams.
So many.
Just reigning champion.
I'm telling you.
Unrivaled.
Even Stu Unger bows to my powers in my dreams. In my dreams, I dunked on LeBron James. Like, what do you mean?
I feel like I'm always in one of those dreams that you just like you're fighting and you just can never actually punch somebody. You're just like noodle arming some guy.
Those dreams are the worst.
The
because
worst.
You can't do anything.
You can't ever run fast enough or punch hard enough.
And listen, I watched a lot of horror movies in my day, so there have been a lot of dreams where I'm just getting
Like,
smoked.
why can't I swing my arms right now?
What is Stella doing? Raising it up. That's what she's doing.
7-5 off on the button. Opened up.
No, Raz, just cash, man.
Yeah, cash, buddy.
I'm gonna play this GOPO 400 though at Orange Park.
And you said you were gonna play the last one, so.
Well, I went to sleep. I went to sleep late.
Yeah, but it'll happen. We're overtime in here.
37,000, and Tammy quickly folds. Button's gonna move. We're still heads up.
Yeah, Terry. It kind of seems like she has taken that line. She is pushing these chips.
Reverse, Terry.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
Put it in reverse.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, but Jordan says it all the time, and it makes me laugh. Put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Terry. But yeah, Terry, she should raise every hand.
Oh man, that's such a great video.
It is one of the greatest videos ever made, man. Like top tier. It's one of those that you revisit every year. Estella makes it 32K, and Tammy is sick of it. She says, I will elect to defend here with the Queen Trey offsuit.
Yep.
After a while, you're just like, screw it.
Right?
You know, like, your head's up.
And top pair for Stella, middle pair for Tammy. Flat. Flat.
Snap shove. Snap shove. That's better.
Uh-oh.
I like that. Last time she bet 25K, she snap moved all in. Turn is a jack. Okay.
That doesn't change much here.
And she's going to check to Tammy. And
Tammy's going to ship it, I think.
the Tammy ship.
What?
Oh, my God. Lord. And if I'm Stella, I check. She always bets on the river. Tammy will definitely always bet on the river. But she just
Stella
moved.
just oh wow.
Lord.
That is how we end it? Oh wow.
Yep.
Stella is going to take down event number 7
That's it.
in the wildest
Oh,
fashion.
she's got it up in the air.
Never did I ever expect this thing to end on that hand, Donnie, and wow.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Stella is going to take down event number 7.
Stella's your winner.
Yes.
She is your winner
Justin,
of the
you win.
ladies event here at Best Bet Jacksonville Springs Series.
Justin, you win.
Tammy, great game. And yeah, that was a bad card for Tammy there. She didn't buy the king when the 2 came on the board and went for it and saw the bad news. And that is going to do it for Miss Tammy, who had a great run and just came up a little short here at the end. But Stella is going to take home top prize, guys. and
Very
girls.
nice. Very good showing from all the women here.
That's right.
Great job to Stella for taking this down.
Once again, a fantastic ladies event here, and we can't wait for the next one. We expect all the girls to be back full firing for the next one. Chris Reed, Star, and all the girls that couldn't make it this time to come back, and that is going to do it, guys, for our Wednesday night Best Bet Live Tournament Edition ladies event of Best Bet Spring Series event number 7. So once again, for Adonis Lane and myself, Jordan Spina, we will hope to see you guys back tomorrow evening for that 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. But until then, guys, we'll see y'all later.
Have a good night, guys.